be that your zircon, obviously not your opaque gemstones, but white light, when the gemstone has clarity like this, it enters into what we normally say the table facets and the crown facets. So if we're looking to the far left of the actual screen right now, jewelry makers, that's where the white light will enter. You have, and we also talk about, by the way, luster. So when light bounces off the exterior of the gemstone, that is your luster. When light goes internally, then we start talking about refraction. So if again, thinking back to our school days, jewelry makers, do you remember when we used to do that test in science, and it would be putting a straw in a glass of water and seeing how it actually bends in that? That's the water's natural refraction. Here you see the gemstones actually doing it. Now I'm going to focus on that diagram in the center just for a second, because if this is a diamond and it's actually demonstrating what white light does, refraction inside a diamond. If you can visualize, see the arrow actually going down through the table and crown facets, and then underneath the pavilion, what we call the belly of the gemstone is called the pavilion. If you can imagine that source of white light literally being split into two. Zircon has the ability to split white light. So which basically means, jewelry makers, it is a doubly refractive gemstone. So you get twice the dispersion, twice the brilliance, twice the fire than what you're actually seeing on your screen right now. But I thought that was a really simple image to demonstrate what fire and dispersion and luster, etc. is in a diamond. But what zircon can actually do as a gemstone is twice that a diamond can achieve. Look at how beautiful that is. Sorry to interrupt myself, but look at that piece of jewelry. Isn't that amazing? This is fancy imperial zircon, some of the rarest colours we're seeing in this deal of the day, and I haven't even shown you the strand as of yet. But zircon comes, as I said, in different colours. The fancy variety shades are particularly rare. There are only a few examples in historical pieces that can ever actually be shown. However, with its obvious likeness to a canary diamond, or sort of your blue diamonds or your pink diamonds, I can make reference to as well, this beauty on that basis has an immense following from many, many A-list celebrities. Images of astounding beauty and priceless pieces of like Tiffany diamonds. I mean, can you remember? These aren't diamonds, these are zircons. Don't forget, they're rarer than diamonds, they're more refractive than diamonds, but there's not many pieces or photographs that I can actually show you of an imperial zircon. So I'm just referencing for a second. For those of you that remember Lady Gaga wearing that big statement, priceless Tiffany's canary diamond on the red carpet. This is a gemstone which actually can offer those same colorings, but more fire, more dispersion than that incredible piece of jewelry. So if I show you, jewelry makers, maybe a few pieces of imperial diamonds or champagne diamonds that I did actually find elsewhere, that's much more easily achieved than just imagine it with amplified. Imagine it with more spectrums, with more light performance, bouncing, ricocheting from every single facet. So I really enjoyed this one. I thought this was absolutely beautiful. As you can see, it's an Argyle Asher cut diamond. How pretty is that? And I was really surprised at the price of this, by the way. It was I think it was $6,500. It didn't seem that bad to me, considering it's a 2-carat Argyle diamond. But look how beautiful that colour is. And like I said, it is like a glass of champagne. But imagine a glass of champagne with more bubbles. That's what you would see if this gemstone had been actually faceted in a zircon. Another piece of jewellery, here we go. Again, this is a champagne diamond. Really pretty, isn't it? Really lovely, lovely ring. But you can see all the brilliance, see each of those facets reflecting the light. But imagine those facets performing to a greater degree. That's what you will actually see with your imperial zircon. And a pair of earrings here from De Beers themselves. So, of course, De Beers are going to be bringing you champagne diamonds. De Beers were the ones that were responsible for producing diamonds. Diamonds Are Forever, the most successful marketing campaign of all time. So here we are, then bringing you a beautiful halo cut pair of earrings. I'm not making comparisons within the gemstones. Well, I kind of am, I suppose. But imagine those beautiful solitaire earrings, but with more fire, with more dispersion. This opportunity is one for the collectors and the connoisseurs because, listen, zircon is incredibly rare. And again, the reality is if De Beers themselves actually threw their weight behind this gemstone instead of diamonds, which they wouldn't have ever done because the supply, the global supply of this gemstone is not there, it's estimated that your zircon would literally be depleted within less than 12 months. There is not a huge amount. Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all this morning? Who's excited about today's show? It's our favourite morning of the week. Yes, we have the fabulous Jake Thompson joining us in the studio in around about an hour's time, and he has an absolutely spectacular lineup for you, including the unbelievable beauty that is Orissa kyanite. Oh, goodness me. Also, just to give you a heads up as well, for those of you that are really enjoying the gem buying journey and the fact that it is allowing us to make, you know, professional jewellery, isn't it, basically, with the ring mounts and the pendant mounts and the earring mounts, etc. So what Liam thought ahead of today's show, fair play to him, you know that he works very hard to schedule some amazing shows, but he's actually done a lot of the work for you this morning. So he's actually put together bundles, which means that if there's a specific cut stone that you like, then literally he's bundled them together alongside the coordinating mount. So just a few of the incredible pieces that he's actually set for you to have a little look at. A few of the actual mounts. So for example, this is a bundle. So you'll be able to get the amethyst alongside the actual mounts of the earrings and also the pendant. Does it include the chain? Yes, two separate auctions they are. So this one is one bundle, this is another bundle. Again, if you look just here, this is a bundle. So you get the stone, and then you also get the actual mount which fits. So I mean, don't you think, jewellery makers, that's going to make it a lot easier for us? So you haven't got to go, okay, well I need to write that down maybe and purchase that mount when I see it on the show. We've actually done it for you. So how pretty is that? Beautiful grossular garnet alongside the actual mounts as well. So all of that has been done for you, jewellery makers. We've also got closeout deals on your lapis lazuli. I've got the most amazingly beautiful peridot strand coming up within this hour. Let me just move those out of the way. This hour, and the cut is just extraordinary. So I wanted to show you that before the auction actually arrives. Totally and utterly natural. Look at how beautiful these cuts are. Ah, you could literally just restrand that, couldn't you? Completely uniformed in its consistency of colour. Natural peridot coming up this hour at a truly unbeatable deal. Do you know what else we've got this hour? What do you want me to show? The never before seen. Oh, these! Yes, these are little kits as well that we've put together. They've only ever been available actually on the web. So again, if you like the pieces of jewellery on the front, all the ingredients effectively are included in your Jewellery Maker boxes. I remember when we first launched this idea, and they were very popular, and they still are very popular. because you can actually gift these. They're really ideal gifts, especially if you want to encourage someone to your favourite hobby. They are available right now on the website if you want to purchase those ahead, because it is, of course, viewer's choice. I also need to show you these amazing layout bars. Now, I can't quite believe what these are going to be truthful. For the size of the carat weight, for the quality of the gemstones, we actually have your layout bars. I can't remember the last time I actually saw layout bars. Literally, it's like a mirror image. So just imagine them sort of suspended from a chain or maybe a memory wire or something like that. This is your picture jasper. I mean, look at those. They're enormous. And they are going to a true early bird deal. So we've got them in picture jasper, and we've also got them in the fancy jasper. So if you've got a preference of colour or a preference of gemstone type, then you can actually choose. Or how about if I actually said to you, jewellery makers, these are going to be priced at a multi-buyable deal. So maybe you can actually treat yourself to both. Those are coming up within this hour, and again, you can actually pre-order those alongside some beautiful amethyst. Now at 12 o'clock, jewellery makers, really exciting showcase. I swear I must have woken Wayne up this morning because I was messaging Wayne saying, oh my goodness, we've got Larimar, which we don't often very often see, a one locational gemstone, very rare variety of your pectolite, which transforms into that beautiful blue from the Dominican Republic, of course. Now we have a showcase of Larimar. They're limited in terms of the amount of separate auctions because it's Larimar, but they are of variations. So now what we were meant to be bringing you only in the 12 o'clock hour, I don't mind telling you, was the tumbles. So we were meant to be bringing you some lovely tumbles, which we still are. I've got 150 of those, and also some smooth pairs. But literally, message. Hello, Wayne. Wayne, please, could you have a look and see if we have any Larimar rounds? Because there's a reason behind my question. He's managed to acquire, literally, they were saved for another day, but we're bringing them forward for you this morning, jewellery makers. They're coming at 12 o'clock. So we've got Larimar rounds, Larimar pairs, and Larimar tumbles coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So how amazing is that? Oh my goodness me. Not only have you got Jake Thompson, not only have you got your wonderful gemstone cuts, you've got Larimar as well in the 12 o'clock hour. I think we need to get this show well and truly underway, don't you? It's your early bird. Beautiful picture jasper. Totally and utterly natural. I think from first appearances, if you're new to this gemstone, you might think, okay, so that's maybe a reconstitution, that's something that has been created to have such visual patterns within. And then I can quite confidently tell you that this is all Mother Nature's incredible doing. Picture jasper, I always say, is so reminiscent of like the Sahara Desert. You can visualize sand dunes and incredible storms and things like that, where you actually have, you know, when sand progressively builds and you have these layers on top of one another, that's the visual beauty that you'll actually see within your picture jasper. As I said, completely and utterly natural. Now, I had picture jasper yesterday in 4 mils, if my memory serves me correctly. Not often we actually get it in large sizes. So consider for one moment, jewellery makers, just how sizable each and every single one of these effectively cabochons, I suppose, would have to be prior to actually influencing them to these lovely shapes. The layout, the design is already done for you. So, I mean, if you do things like your bead embroidery, you can absolutely sort of sew them onto your backing foundation. If you literally wanted to suspend them on a beading thread or maybe a memory wire as well, they'll breeze onto memory wire because you've actually got a very generous drill hole position. The work has been done for you. Look at how beautiful each and every single one of these patterns are, and of course they'll be completely unique because it's a natural gemstone. They'll all have their own individual sort of fingerprint, for want of a better description. to the other. They're a mirror image as well. Can you see that? So as I hold it like so, it's literally a mirror image. So you have that very Grecian-like design that will taper down and caress literally the curves of the décolletage, assuming that's where you wear them, of course. Totally natural, and as your early bird, I can't remember the last time I actually saw layout bars, full stop, let alone in picture jasper. A very visual, striking gemstone, one that really does sort of encompass the beauties of the sands, your beautiful warm sands, or maybe if you go to somewhere like Arizona, you know, when you see the rocks that have been carved from thousands upon thousands of years ago, water that once existed and created those beautiful carves. You notice when you see the different shades within those sort of deep red and taupe rocks that you've seen in Arizona. It's very reminiscent of that as well. Completely and utterly natural. This is not your early bird price tag. So the largest picture jasper that I've actually seen ever. Liam has just said to me that we are going to do a minute to madness. We're going to be bringing you some absolutely epic deals this morning. Today is the day, he says. Indeed it is, Liam. I mean, literally, you could literally thread those onto your memory wire talk necklace, couldn't you? And the design is done for you. You can use them with your gallery wire. You can use them with your beading foundation. You don't have to actually utilize the drill hole position because it is basically an opaque gemstone, so that could very easily be hidden maybe by accent gemstones. In 20 seconds we are taking this to an early bird price tag. Adore picture jasper. Look at those beautiful progressive patterns. You can almost imagine this gemstone's journey over the thousands upon thousands of years that it took to actually create these wonderful treasures, all completely and utterly natural. Not a single amount of treatment has been influenced to this statement. Look, I did promise a true early bird deal, and here it is. These aren't small. These are not like, I don't know, even 2mm or 4mm rounds. These are big statement stones. Individually, whether you choose to use them as solitaires, if you like, as big pendants, or whether you choose to stick with the layout design that has been designed for you. 185 carats. The measurements, by the way, jewellery makers, go up to 42mm in their size. So they really are substantial pieces, works of art that Mother Nature has created for you. Yeah, I mean, if I had beading foundation right now in the studio, I'd be tempted to kind of, I don't know, literally just glue those to the beading foundation and then embroider around it. How beautiful would that be to create a wonderful bib-style necklace? Or maybe, I don't know, cabochon wire wrapping, you could actually do that as well. You could use it with your bead bezeling, your gallery wire, your wire work. There's pretty much, there's not many mediums that won't actually accommodate your layout bars. Good morning to you all. Don't forget this is your viewer's choice hour, so you are on a time restraint. If there is anything that you fancy on the website, because it's all locked and loaded, not guaranteed at those prices, by the way, some of them will be going lower, never up, but some will be going lower, then you can make those confirmations, but also you can put your requests in. Okay, have we got a pair of scissors somewhere? Because, sorry Luce, sorry to spring this on you, thank you my lovely, just because I want to actually open up this cord and maybe actually hold it up to the neckline so you can imagine how it's going to look using my fish scar scissors. Oh, don't drop it now, Al. Look at that. Look how lovely that is. That's what I mean when I say the work is actually done for you. The design is there already. Perfectly mirror imaged and carved, faceted, however you want to describe it, to lay perfectly against the actual skin. Not $19.99. We are taking this again to your early bird, your viewer's choice hour deal. When it comes to your fancy jasper, you get a fusion of colours, very Mookite-esque actually. So for those of you that like sort of your deep forest greens, your warm burgundy reds, then I'm guessing Fancy Jasper is going to be one of your preferences. Going straight down to it, again, brand new, Premier, never been on your screens before, and it's £7.99. I love the fact that literally it's simple creating. It doesn't have to be overly complicated to actually make high-end pieces of jewellery, and that's what you're looking at. At £7.99, that's the kind of price tag I would expect for maybe a 4mm round, Liam. Would we all agree with that? For a 4mm round strand, that's still an amazing saving. But look at how enormous each and every single one of these actually are. Beautiful, natural, Fancy Jasper. There's that fusion of colour. If you love your Mukai, I'm guessing you're going to love your Fancy Jasper, because for me they are quite similar in sort of their patterning, most certainly, their lustre, the surface lustre that you get across your Fancy Jasper, but also the fact that it has that wonderful fusion of burgundy, deep burgundy red. These are proving to be very, very, very popular. Don't forget, for the first time ever, we actually have those little Jewellery Maker kits, which have always been a web exclusive. They are going lower than what you're looking at on the website, Jewellery Makers, so you can actually pre-order those right now. Yeah, amazing little gifts, little token gifts maybe. You might know somebody that's in hospital, or you might know somebody that's got a bit of free time, or you want to encourage to your hobby. They're perfect for that, absolutely perfect. Okay, for Michelle in Surrey, number 10, no problem. This is a big stash that you've asked for here, Michelle. Look at these, beautiful, amazing colour combinations as well. Oh, wow. I'm just hearing Liam saying, that's a mistake. Why are they that price? Seriously, look at all the way he's like kind of having a little mutter to himself. £4.99. 80 centimetres of each. 80 centimetres. The gemstones that you've actually got here, crazy lace. I can also see, is that sunstone? Dolomite is the white. You've got Mariam Jasper just here. And the green is that a Fancy Jasper? Yeah, Fancy Jasper that you've actually got there. So you've got your crazy lace, your sunstone, you've got your dolomite, cat's eye quartz, that's what it is. And then you have your Miriam Jasper just here. All beautiful natural gemstones, £4.99. There's only 16 of these left. Surely that would be the price of one. In fact, it would be less than the price of one. Each and every single one of these are 80 centimetre strands. So in total, in total, 1, 2, is that 5? 5 in total. Hello to you, Dorset, saying thank you, JM and Liam, for my birthday box. It was amazing. I had South Sea pearls, apatite pearls, petersite, rose quartz, and fluorite bear. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. They're fun, aren't they? I'm so pleased that you're happy. I'm so pleased that you're happy. I mean, that is an absolute no-brainer, isn't it? £4.99. Right now, I'm fairly sure that's got to be an admin error. £14.99 would be an amazing saving for 5 strands. Okay, I'll leave that with you because it's on the verge of selling out. So, Beverly wants to see the bracelet kits. Okay, this one. Ooh. Emerald. So it comes in these lovely little JM branded boxes, firstly. These have been exclusive to the web. They've never been on our show before. If I can just open it up, I'll show you. Inside, you have the perfect ingredients to make an emerald bracelet, of course. So it includes your elastic. So there is your clear elastic. It includes your emeralds and some further elastic just there. Beautiful. Look at that colour and quality of emerald. It includes your 925 sterling silver spacers. Goodness me. And it also includes your instructions. So you can actually make, if I show you this, you can actually make 2 bracelets out of this kit. It's really cool, yeah. So you get 2 lengths of your elastic, that makes sense. So this one's for the silver and that one's for the actual emerald, but there's nothing stopping you mixing them up if you wanted to. You could make 2 emerald and sterling silver bracelets if you wanted to sort of put some of the 925 in with your emerald and vice versa. At £15.99, exclusive to the web these have been. First time ever on air, Jewellery Makers. Have we got enough of these to go around then, Liam? Oh, only 30. So I would definitely be quick. I mean, for me, that's the price of your sterling silver or that's the price of your emerald. So you're basically sort of buying one and you're getting the other one for free. In terms of the actual spacers, how many of the spacers do we actually get? They're 3mm in their size. Okay, I'm going to look at that. If you don't mind me guessing, I'm going to say that's at least 30. More than that. 5.2 grams, so maybe 40? I don't know, we'll have a little look. We'll see if it actually says in the details, in the specifications. But that's a lot. I mean, for £12.99 for that. And this is not base metal. This is a TV deal. These will not be at this price tag on the website from hereafter, if they even are available. They will go back to that original price point, which is still epic, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's genuine emerald. In fact, let me get the emerald out, because I think... How many sterling silver? Emerald is... 9 inches, 2 pieces of elastic, which are 8 inches each. Gosh, it's a beautiful strand of emerald. How many, sorry? 18 inches, I beg your pardon. Look at the quality of the emerald that you're actually getting. So, and the spacer beads, 3mm, and you're getting 92. Goodness me, that is absolutely amazing. 92 pieces of your 3mm sterling silver spacer beads, beautiful fine quality of your glowing natural emerald, plus the elastic, plus the gift box, plus the instructions. Let's not forget, TV exclusive deal for you, Jewellery Makers, but I only actually have 30 of them available. I don't know, I'm just kind of thinking, you might be going away on holiday and you might want to just take just a little bit of your jewellery making with you, so perfect for that. The fact that you can actually make precious metal and genuine emerald pieces of jewellery times 2 for £12.99. That's working out. So we're saying that if you look at the picture on the front of the box, you can make 2 bracelets. I'm imagining mixing the 2 up, so actually having sterling silver with the emerald, so making that twice. You've got more than enough of the spacer beads for that. That's costing you, what, £6.50 to make an emerald 925 sterling silver bracelet. Goodness me. I mean, nobody in their right mind who was retailing would actually sell a 925 bracelet with emerald, one of the big 5, at anywhere near that price point. But also being able to gift it at that deal. Unbelievable, TV exclusive. For the silver alone, you've got over 5 grams of sterling silver. We bring you like 40 pieces of the 3mm spacer beads normally at about £9.99. Would we all agree with that? Thereabouts. So you're getting all the emerald for free, plus almost double the extra of your precious metal. And you have the instructions, which I haven't even shown you. So look. Fairly straight. I know some of you are very skilled and knowledgeable, so you'll probably know how to actually put this together. But I mean, that's invaluable, isn't it? You can actually give that to maybe one of your friends that might want to get started in jewellery making. Step-by-step instructions showing you how to make precious gemstone and precious metal jewellery for less than £15. But like I keep saying, it is exclusive to the to your TV show. Check out your baskets, because there was only 30 of those actually available. Pop it all back in there. What's that? Less than 10 of them. Okay, there's less than 10 of them there. Let's do, to go alongside this, for Michaela. Oh, sorry. I was looking for 29 on that box. That's what it was. Oh, no, it's all good. My bad. So, Michaela, you've asked for this one. Beautiful emeralds. You're doing amazingly, by the way, with your knotting. I did see it on Facebook last night. Oh, my goodness me. Look at the size of these emeralds. And again, look at the glow. You're not necessarily, don't be put off by characteristics, fingerprints that you see within your emerald. They're regarded as le jardin. And as long as they don't hinder the vibrancy and the intensity of your beautiful emerald green, then it's not a negative. These are a lovely shape, aren't they? You've got these beautiful ovals, plain ovals, kind of like little cabochons. You could prong set these if you wanted to for $14.99. We launched this at $27.99, which was amazing. So don't be disheartened if you actually got hold of it at that price tag. Last remaining quantity within the actual vault now, Jewellery Maker's glowing, natural Brazilian emerald green. I don't see this shape very frequently. Ovals, we might have sort of the, you know, the more curvy ovals. We might have faceted ovals. I love the fact that you have that beautiful flat table that you can prong set onto or gallery wire onto, or literally just suspend one or two from a chain. Well done, congratulations. Let's go back to your little mini makes. 15. Oh, this one is going to sell like hotcakes, by the way, because it includes black spinel and 925 sterling silver. So again, comes in that really lovely little presentation box. If I open it up, look, this is attention to detail. Look at that. Look at that. Quality box. High quality box. Again, you have your instructions just here. I'll pop that there. You have your step-by-step instructions. You have your 90, is it 90 did you say? 92 of your 925 sterling silver spacer beads. Not plated, not base metal, sterling silver. You have your 2 lengths of your elastic already included. You know that like Go Fresh and companies like that, where you sort of, lots of people get those, don't they? Where all the ingredients are in one box. That's basically what you've got here in a jewellery making form. High quality black spinel in these lovely sizable nuggets. So Liam says, I've just checked. To get 80 spacer beads, which there's actually more in there, in 3mm, it would be £13.98. We've just looked on our own website. You get 92. I mean, I'd buy it for these. Just for your spacers, that's an amazing saving. Plus, you're getting a genuine black spinel strand, elastic, the instructions and the box. Even if, you know what, even if you're thinking, okay, well, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't make those 2 bracelets. I would actually just get them as individual stash essential components. That's fine. That's fine too. $12.99, you are making a saving just on the spacers alone, Jewellery Makers, and to be honest, on the natural black spinel. I adore black spinel, beautiful high luster, not a single facet on this strand, and yet you still get that beautiful paparazzi flash at $12.99. Fastest fingers first, because we are actually over allocated. Karen, London, hello to you, Cornwall, Dawn, Claire, Margaret, Nottinghamshire, Kathy, Janice, Lisa, Lynn, Kate, Karen, Francis, keep on dialing through. There's lots of you on those phone lines. There were only 40 of these, yet you are getting a saving on the 3mm 925 spacer beads, plus extra. And you're also getting the instructions, the elastic, and also your beautiful black spinel. Wonderfully presented. So these have always been exclusive to the website until today. Until today. I mean, my 4-year-old the other day started making stretchy bracelets, and it kept her entertained for literally hours. You can see the little concentration on her face. This would be perfect for her. Perfect. But she's not working with glass or plastic. She's working with actual genuine gemstones and precious metal. How amazing. Okay, more bracelet kits. Really? 45? Oh, there. Oh! Emerald, black spinel, and now turquoise. Oh, look at the combination. Look at the picture on the front. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. I mean, could you find that piece of jewellery or this piece of jewellery for $17.99 anywhere else? I don't know. I don't know if you could. It's a TV exclusive though, and we're not even stopping there. I can't wait. Oh my goodness, the turquoise is insane. How many do we have, Liam? Oh, just under 60. These This is going to be the fastest selling, I think, so far, because you have turquoise firstly. You also have the rose gold plated 925, again 92 pieces. A minute to madness, jewellery makers. It's not stopping at £17.99. You can make your confirmations right now. In fact, I would actually encourage that. Again, there's your 3mm rose gold spacer beads, not plated. For a pack of 40 of this, 40, so you're getting that times 2 plus more, they're £7.99. For a pack of 40, you've got 92 in there. So 80 on our website would cost you, what, £15.98, but you actually have 92 in there as well. Look at the quality of the turquoise that comes in this kit. 5 seconds, we are going to drop that price tag. It is a one-time opportunity. These have always been web exclusive, but today we're taking them to an on-air saving. The final 60 of these, I mean, that's genuine turquoise. Turquoise isn't expensive. It's a considered gemstone. It's not often I can bring you strands of turquoise at £12.99, especially of this carat weight. The carat weight, by the way, does it actually say what's the carat weight on the turquoise? 22 carats of natural turquoise that you're looking at here, with rose gold plated 92. I'm all over this one. Cornwall, London, Ayrshire, Ella, Francis, hello to you, Janice, Linda, Derbyshire, Kathy, Karen, you've got yours, Beverly, new customer, Wiltshire, Lisa, Lynn, Karen in Fife. These are going to be an on-screen sellout. This is a TV exclusive opportunity. They've never actually been on our screens previously before. I know I keep harping on about it, but that's 92 rose gold plated sterling silver findings. That should cost £15.98 plus more, actually, because you're getting an additional 12. And you've also got genuine turquoise, plus the instructions, plus the packaging. It's a really nice gift, isn't it? A really lovely gift. You know, there's always people like in our circle of friends and family that we kind of go, I don't know what to buy them. I don't know what to buy them. It's one of those, you know, jewellery. Can I make jewellery? You've probably gifted your nearest and dearest jewellery. How about encouraging them to make their own, to start on this amazing adventure, but not with glass or plastics, with actual genuine gemstones and precious metal. You would expect that to be, you know, quite a considered purchase. Not today. There was only 60 of those. Keep on dialing through. I've got one more to bring you. Well, 3. Is it 1 or 3? One more in turquoise. I see. See what you mean there. This one. This would be my choice. Is there enough of these? Oh, I hope so. 50. Look at those. So this is the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Again, it would cost you £15.98 for 80 spaces. You're getting 92. And then your turquoise strand. So again, let's open this up for you. You get the 2 pieces of your elastic. Oh my goodness me. 22 carats you're getting of your turquoise. There's the 92. There's the 92 3mm gold-plated sterling silver spacer beads. There's the other piece of your elastic, jewellery makers, and here is your turquoise, all for £12.99. I'm all over these. I tell you what, it's right up my street in terms of you know what jewellery that I make. Super, super simple. It's probably going to take you, I don't know, 10 minutes to make those pieces of jewellery, if that. And if you don't know how to finish off sort of your stretchy bracelets, all the instructions are within the box. Now you can make the gold-plated sterling silver bracelet, and you can make the turquoise with the embellishments of your gold-plated sterling silver, or you can actually sort of separate that carat weight across 2 pieces. So it doesn't have to be gold-plated sterling silver and then a separate turquoise. It can actually be both. You can actually include it. Mix it up, your prerogative. You're the designer. £12.99. There were 50 of these available, and they are absolutely flying. Absolutely flying. Karen, Janice, Linda, hello to you, Derbyshire, Debbie, London, Elaine, Kathy, Karen, Claire, Janice, new customers, Lisa, hello to you, Shandy, Karen, Lynn, and Merseyside. I'm going to move on because, like I said, they are selling out super, super fast. I've got 2 more to bring you. Pop it all nicely back in the box. Look at that. 2 more to bring you. Oh, these are in the rose gold. So this is the black spinel and rose gold. That's a gorgeous combination, isn't it? Elastic. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads in 3mm. 92. There's your instructions. These are fab. There's your instructions. All perfectly packaged as well. There's your second piece of elastic, and here is your lovely... Gosh, this seems like a lot of black spinel in this one. Look at how beautiful. 110 carats that you're getting in this one of natural, lustrous black spinel. A genuine gemstone, a rare gemstone that forms alongside your sapphires and rubies. $12.99. I mean, we'd pay that for the black spinel strand, wouldn't we? We'd pay that most certainly for the rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, the 92. In fact, you'd pay more than that from ourselves. We don't have to look at comparisons elsewhere. We don't have to look at other jewellers or retailers. We know we're actually beating our own price just on the spaces alone. But consider how much would this bracelet actually be if you were to buy it as a finished article? Is it going to be as precious metal on precious metal? Is it going to be $12.99? I highly doubt that. How many did we have then, Liam? Only 40 of this kit. It's been very popular. Over 20 of you actually have it in your basket, so do make sure you make that confirmation. Rachel wants 8, did you say? Yeah, I don't blame you, Rachel, because it's going to take you, what, 10 minutes, I suppose, to actually make 2 beautiful, high-quality, genuine gemstone and precious metal pieces of jewellery. You know, it's costing you, what, £6.50 each. What would you retail those on for? Is not £6.50, not even $12.99. It's black spinel. It's rose gold plated precious metal. Okay, one more to bring you. Slightly kicking myself because I wouldn't be able to get involved in these as it's viewer's choice. I would definitely be buying some of these. Nice little gifts, aren't they? I've got one more to bring you. What was that? Sorry, Liam. Lots of you are sending in requests. I will get through them, I promise, I promise. So this one is the emerald and your rose gold. That's a lovely combination. Very warming, easy wear. Beauty of stretchy bracelets is that you don't have to worry about sizes, generally speaking, because you don't have to worry about fiddly clasps either. Again, high quality emerald. There's your 92 rose gold plated spacer beads in their 3mm size. Again, there's your instructions, jewellery makers, that you're actually getting step-by-step instructions. Here's your other length of elastic, because you can make 2 bracelets, not just one. And here is the actual emerald strand, long strand of emeralds. 58 carats in total of natural Brazilian emerald. $12.99. It is solely a TV exclusive. These have always been on the website, never been on our live show, always been at the previous price point, because it's your viewer's choice. And we have how many of these? 40 of these available. We've taken it to a TV exclusive viewer's choice deal. But check out Kathy, Helen, you've done it. Karen, April, Lisa, Lynn, well done. Stay where you are. I've got to move on just because we've got lots of requests to get through as well. Keep those coming in. I will bring them to air, I promise. Okay, so 19 is for Catherine. Oh, they're pretty, Catherine, as well. Fancy jasper in your micro-faceted rounds. Oh, these would be lovely with your layout bars, don't you think? You could actually sort of circle these around your layout bars, because we had fancy jasper. They were, what, $7.99? So imagine these alongside those. Totally natural, beautiful shades that you get within fancy jasper from even some of your very moonstone-esque, some of the whites. A bit fluorite-like, yes, actually, I agree with you there. Again, glowing greens. Fusions of colour, all completely and utterly natural. One of the many benefits of jasper as a gemstone is it comes in so many different varieties. At £4.99 only. Lots of you have asked for number 5. Now, when we launched this next collection, Jewellery Makers, it went absolutely nuts. And I know, I can tell you with good authority, these are not being made again. These are not being recommissioned. So it is literally the last opportunities that you'll get to get hold of the Atlas collection. They are absolutely amazing. In fact, now I'll put it on the white background so you can actually see them. So 3 of your Atlases. They're so cool, aren't they? And then also a metre of your Infinity 925 sterling silver chain. A metre of it for £29.99. For a metre of the precious metal itself, with this quality of link, that price tag's amazing. What was that, sorry? When they launched the Atlas collection, this is from our sister channel, the actual Atlas, the necklace was, what, £60? With one of your globes. You can actually make, effectively, what, 3 necklaces? Or 2 necklaces and one and a bracelet if you wanted to, because you've got a metre long length of your 925 sterling silver. The only thing that you're going to need to add effectively to this bundle is maybe your clasps. Or yes, that's a great idea. How about a pendant? So you need your lobster claw clasp, literally open and close a jump ring, attach your lobster claw clasp, and then suspend them from your shepherd hook. So you can actually have a suite of jewellery, and earrings and necklace. They're costing you what? £15 per piece of jewellery. That's amazing. For 925 sterling silver, one of our beautiful infinity links, lots of beliefs attached to that symbol itself, plus of course the beautiful globes, which are 10mm. They come across from our fabulous sisters channel, £29.99. But like I said, can tell you this with good authority, these are not being recommissioned, jewellery makers, so it is literally last chance saloon. There's only 15 of these left within within the actual vault. Hello to you, London, Gail, Gemma, Karen and Kafili, Claire, Julie, Paula, Kathy, you've got yours. I've got Shan, Kathy, Debs, Karen, Bakers, new customers. Yeah, you're going to have to check out, because this is one of those opportunities where that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. There's not going to be another reorder of them. Okay, amazing. Leave that with you, because we have a request for number 7. Oh, wowzers. You think you've seen mookaite. You think you've seen all the shapes that they have to offer, and then you see these. Oh my goodness, look at this. Look at these. They're totally natural, from the Mooka Creek in Australia only. It's the only place that actually produces this beautiful gemstone. That I'm drawn to that one. Isn't that amazing? All of these are gorgeous natural colours. And the gemstone, the patterns that you see were once upon a time microscopic oceanic organisms that existed thousands upon thousands of years ago. It's totally natural, one locational. Like I said, you think you've seen all the mookaite offerings there could possibly be, and then we bring you massive statement 15 by 20mm faceted nuggets. Imagine those as guru beads in your malas. Wouldn't they be fabulous? Leave that with you again, very limited. Okay, let's bring you, I remember the launch of this. It's absolutely stunning. I think I'd go as far as actually saying probably my favourite class that we've actually commissioned. It is gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and look at this. You have beautiful pave set, cubic zirconia across the front, but look at this attention to detail. Also framing the entire clasp. It is a clasp that literally, if I just show you with, you push it in like that, yeah? So it's a hidden clasp, very, very, very secure. So yeah, literally just push it down. And that's how you actually attach. So really beautiful. I mean, just literally having it as a pendant, I suppose. But last in stock opportunities. These were only launched recently. 2 grams of your precious metal, again, gold-plated 925. But pave set with your diamond-like brilliance of cubic zirconia within this piece. Again, very, very limited. We don't have many of these left within the actual vault. And literally there's cubic zirconias on every single millimetre that we can possibly fit. So for those of you that love to make your very Hollywood glamour pieces, then I think this is going to be right up your street. You can actually use it if you wanted as a kind of connector to sort of gather maybe multiple strands together. At $12.99 they are limited, and again I don't know for sure if we're actually going to be able to reorder these. I think it's going to be one of those that we'd want to, it's just whether we actually can. Lost in stock opportunities, and even if we do, it's probably going to be sort of weeks. If, and that is a big if. Do check out your baskets though. Karen, Suzanne in Yorkshire, Mary, Lancashire, Linda, Margaret, Jane. Hello to you, Essex. Hello to you, Sandra. Hello to you, Cornwall. Check out those baskets. Remember that you have, goodness me, where's this hour gone? You have less than 20 minutes remaining to actually make those confirmations. Otherwise, they will literally disappear from your basket. So good luck to you. Okay, let's do... Liam, remind me what these are going to. No way. Think about the peridot that we have coming up, which I'm actually going to lay across the back of my hand. These are totally natural, beautiful amethyst. Ahead of your peridot star by as well. Can you imagine those as a combination? Literally just alternating these two natural strands. This is your star cut Brazilian amethyst, exceptional consistency of those wonderful ultraviolet colours. Liam says, I'm going to see how many of you are awake and ready and raring for this morning's Gem Collector show, because we're going to be bringing these to you at an unmissable deal. We were discussing yesterday, weren't we, Jewellery Makers, how the intrinsic value that amethyst has carried in the past historically, but also to this day. Literally, it's more often than not seen at four-figure prices and above. 110 carats for that beautiful, this textbook. It's a textbook example of the colour of amethyst that we should be seeing, and yet we're bringing it to you at a JM deal. In 20 seconds, we are going to drop that already amazing price tag. I mean, that is incredible. If this was being brought to air for beautiful star cut faceting, which just give you an amazing performance on the exterior of the gemstone. But don't forget, amethyst is also highly pleochroic, so you will have flashes of secondary colours. You'll have beautiful blues and pinks within this gemstone. Are you ready? Like I said, this is a wakey deal. Jewellery Makers, we have got an absolutely amazing morning show planned for you. Jake will be here imminently. $9.99. I mean, I was talking to our lovely Sue, our in-house designer Sue, yesterday, because she was like, Elle, you love your mala necklaces. Oh, I do. And she said, I'll happily make one for you. Imagine these in a mala necklace, knotted in between. Imagine a few of those dotted in between something like pearls. Not just a round. A round is lovely, don't get me wrong, but something of difference, of quite... modern styling to the actual shape and facet of the gemstone. Much like your satellite cuts, the star cuts have absolutely taken the JM customers by storm. Yeah, they're hugely popular. So this morning, Jewellery Makers under £10 ahead of your beautiful peridot. Can you imagine those as combinations? Carol, hello to you. Emma, Barbara, hello to you. Essex, Camellia, hello to you. Susan, Cornwall, Denise, Lorraine, London, Staffordshire, you've got yours. Hello to you, Carol, Francis, Lorraine, Nottinghamshire, Leanne. New customers, what's that? A sneaky request for number 9. Okay, yeah, we can bring that to you before the peridot, no problem at all. Look at that colour, it's glowing, isn't it? And that's what we want, Jewellery Makers. We want your amethyst to have a beautiful presence. And we talk about this gemstone, and it's amethyst literally is derived from the Greek word amethustos, which means to intoxicate. And I look at that colour, and it literally is intoxicating. Shouldn't be at under £10, but it is today in your viewer's choice. Okay, so I can quickly squeeze in. Oh, it's a good choice. It is a good choice. Liam says, before I change the graphics, this is a mistake, okay? I don't have any lineup of the prices on your viewer's choice, by the way. But this is tanzanite. Gosh, I tell you what, the pink that just came through from this one. What price do I think it should be? Well, firstly, look at the size of this one in the centre. It's huge. I'm going to say $79.99, and I'm being conservative. I'd pay that for that one. No, what? A digit? You're right. Adam has just said, I don't think you even have to see the strand. It's tanzanite. Look at the measurements. Look at the measurements. Can we even buy this at that price? I highly doubt that. It has to be an admin error. Look at the size of each of these tanzanites. Look how vanadium rich that beautiful blue is. I actually agree with you. Liam has just said if you don't add that to your order, he thinks you're bonkers in the best possible way. Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? 38 carats. For that one on its own, I'd happily pay $12.99, but you're actually getting, let me give you a quick count, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23 genuine tanzanites, not tanzanite, you know, some shopping channels will, not our sister channel obviously, but I've seen some shopping channels will imitate the gemstone with a synthetic stone. This isn't imitation, this is a genuine tanzanite opportunity, multiples of, it's a parcel effectively. Look how deep those vanadium rich blues are. How on earth are we bringing this to you at $12.99? One of those at that price tag would be absolutely insane. Yeah, check out your baskets though, because you've just over 10 minutes. Okay, so Catherine, you were just saying you wanted 2. I would check out sooner rather than later then, my lovely, because it's busy on this auction. A no-brainer, to be truthful. Barbara's just bought 2. Marilyn, Sue, Cornwall, I'm going to leave it with you. Do you know what would look absolutely beautiful? How about a totally natural, electrifying green that comes in peridot? Okay, visually one of the world's most striking gemstones. There are certain gems that have this characteristic or personality that literally you cannot fail to miss. In the blues, I would say that's your Swiss blue or your Ratnakiri blue zircon. In the greens, it is absolutely all day long your peridot. Peridot is always completely and utterly natural, and it is one of the few gemstones that actually forms in the Earth's mantle. So think about the heat, the pressures and the intensity that each and every single one of these beautiful treasures has actually withstood prior to your piece of jewellery. Fine quality peridot will have a dominance of green, and that might sound a little bit daft, but actually lesser grade would be a little bit more yellow in its colour. So you are looking for a very energetic, quite a deep, beautiful chartreuse shade that actually comes, it's called idiochromatic, so it actually comes from the gemstone's chemical composition. When you have this striking gemstone in fine clarity, in fine examples, of course it's going to be placed into the hands of some of our most exceptionally talented lapidarists who, after so much work and so much skill, produces something as amazing as this. Do you see that dominance of green? I know that sounds maybe a little bit silly, but lesser quality would have more of a yellow colour. Fine quality like this has a dominance of green. As I said, when you have the combination of clarity, exceptional colour, you're only going to be trusting some of your finest lapidarists to actually fashion each and every single one of these beautiful, beautiful cuts. And then here we are bringing it to you at a star-buy price. 19.99 for faceted lanterns. Look at all the facets that you actually get on the lantern cut. I mean, I couldn't tell you exactly how many there are, but I'm going to guess it's right up there with the amount of facets that you might find in maybe a round brilliant cut or a princess cut or an Asher even. But it's 360 degrees. Each and every single one of those facets doing exactly what they should, producing high levels of your luster. That's the exterior of the gemstone, but also internal brilliance, dazzling gemstones. It's going under 20. Of course it is. It's going under £20 because I've just noticed, jewellery makers, there is a 60-second clock that is ticking happily away. Beautiful quality, dominance of green. Look at how epic each and every single one of those have been faceted. And on that, you know, what we were looking at, jewellery makers, what we're looking at right now is under magnification, so you can really assess, you know, the quality of the gemstones and just how perfectly articulated each and every single one of those facets are. Under £20, or is it even lower than that? Add this in amongst your beautiful bracelet collections. Add them in between maybe your black spinel. I love that combination, natural peridot. There are only 100 of these, and it's gone absolutely bonkers on the website and on the phone lines. I do not blame you, jewellery makers. $19.99 was already unbelievable. That's for a full 38cm strand of beautiful summery greens, fresh, vibrant, intoxicating colours. It's one of the most visually striking gemstones under every single lighting conditions. Hiya, Liz. Oh, I want this peridot. Got it. Well done, Liz. Well done to you, my darling. I don't blame you at all. There is 90 of you which have it in your basket. I only had 100 at the very beginning. So who's going to miss out if they don't check out? Francis, stay where you are on the phone. I can see Neath, Port Talbot, Susan, Wales, hello to you, Yorkshire, Jennifer, June, Susan in Perth and Kinross, new customers, Denise, Lorraine, Nottinghamshire, too many of you to read every single one's name. However, you've got to also be mindful of the fact that with that kind of saving, people won't just buy the one strand, they're going to be buying multiples of. You could rosary link these with your 0.4 wire. You could pop these onto your elastic for sure. You could use it alongside those beautiful amethysts that we had earlier on, literally just punctuating. It's a really wonderful colour combination, and that's because they're literally opposite ends of the colour chart. If you were to look at the colour chart, which my Secret Santa bought me a book of at Christmas just gone, that's Adam. I found out it was Adam. If you look at your Pantone colour chart, literally they're opposing. So they say with that, the opposing colours will complement one another perfectly. Peridot and amethyst are just mesmeric as a combination. Susan's bought 3, Hampshire's bought 3, Devon's bought 3, Dorset's multi-bought as well, London, Mary, Cornwall, Makers, Nottinghamshire, Cardiff, Essex. I'm going to leave that final few with you, jewellery makers. We only had 100 natural, beautiful Brazilian peridot. Up next, though, it's the Wall of Fame. Welcome back, jewellery makers. We love this part. Starting us off this morning for your Wall of Fame is Julie Hutchings. Hello to you, Julie. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Hello, lovely people. This is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. It's dyed freshwater potato pearls and Miyuki sea beads. It was supposed to be netted all the way round, but I was running out of pearls. Fingers crossed for a win, and time to get my birthday box from the sorting office. Stay safe, everybody. Thank you. Keep those entries coming in, Julie, because that's beautiful. 148 is from Karen Herbert. Hello to you, Karen. Hi, sorry, 158, I beg your pardon, that's me. Hi all, and I'm very glad that he stepped into the gallery. It says a very big thank you to Jake. He kept his promise and brought us a tennis bracelet semi-mount, and I've been collecting 6.4 gemstones in anticipation. And now I have a beautiful rainbow bracelet. Gems include emeralds, rubies, pink, purple and blue sapphire, heliodor, amethyst, and garnet. The clasp on the bracelet is so sturdy that I decided against my initial decision to add a safety chain. There is no need. Thank you to all at JM, and with your help I am loving life, as Charlie Barron says. What a lovely message, Karen, and a beautiful piece of jewellery. 159 is from Pat Stewart. Beautiful, Pat. Oh, I love that combination. Hi, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame, a stretchy bracelet made with labradorite, rose gold spacer beads and star charms with earrings to match. All components are from Jewellery Maker. She's hoping for a win. Good luck, Pat. They're beautiful. And number 160 is from Wendy Bradford. Oh, they're beautiful, Wendy. This is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame, a lotus pendant, which I added a brooch back to, so it can be worn that way too. I found this kit a little challenging, but I got there in the end. Thanks to JM for the cool kits you and the lovely guest designers come up with. I'll definitely be making more of these. Good luck to all waffers this week, but I would also love a win. Regards, that's from Wendy. 161 is from Debbie Briggs. Hello, Debbie. That's beautiful. Hi, all at JM. Please find attached my entry this week. It's a Grandidierite sterling silver slider bracelet. Wowzers. I hope you like it. Lots of love. Lots of love to you, Deb. Deb in Coventry. 162 is from Vanessa Wilson. Amazing, Vanessa. Hi, everyone at JM. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's an over-the-head long necklace, rosary linked with morganite and amazonite on copper wire. Also made myself some matching earrings using the wire as the earring findings. All products are from Jewellery Maker, and that's from Vanessa Wilson. They're beautiful. Love the colour combination. Last but by no means least is from Millie B. Oh, Millie B, amazing. Hi, everybody at JM. Here's my attempt at Gemma's acrylic pouring. This is very addictive. It should have a health warning. And that's from Millie B Tadcaster. That's beautiful. Loving that. The mixture of your mediums with your gemstones. Keep those entries coming in, and very good luck in next week's draw. Now, I've just got time to quickly show you these amazing pearls that we've actually got coming up. Yeah, literally beautiful earrings that you can actually make. Aren't they fab? Very avant-garde. And we actually have them in the silver and also in the rose. So if I actually hold up one of the findings, you'll see just how beautifully sort of fashion-forward these actually are. Coming up in the rose and the sterling silver. Are we doing that in the next hour, did you say? Sorry, towards the end of the show at 12 o'clock. And we also have the actual half-drilled pearls to actually accommodate those earrings. Don't forget to check out your peridot strands, your amethyst strands, and any item you've actually got coming within the viewer's choice, because they will literally disappear from your basket at $9.99. Look at the quality and faceting of your beautiful peridot. So congratulations to you all. Karen, Lisa, Neathport Talbot, it's going to disappear from your basket if you don't make those confirmations. Susan, June, Cornwall, Lynn, I'm running out of time this hour, but do not go anywhere, Jewellery Makers, because it's my immense privilege and pleasure to be joined by the fantastic gem investor that is Jake Thompson, and he is going to be bringing you some beautiful kyanite examples. A show not to miss will return after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson, and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Sorry, I've just realised Adam was laughing at me just then, weren't you, Adam? Because I was literally glued to the VT and had my mouth open. It's not attractive, isn't it? But just watching the gem buying. It's fascinating, isn't it? And if, like myself, you are fascinated by the stories, it's not, you know, they don't just appear here at Jewellery Maker and, of course, across the Gemporia group. Much skill, negotiating, and actual sourcing goes into producing shows like this, especially with fine quality gemstones and discoveries like you're about to see. It's with immense pleasure that I welcome to the show once again our fabulous gem investor, that is Jake Thompson.
Good morning. Thank you very much, Al, and good morning to you at home as well. It's an absolute pleasure to be back here on your Thursday morning show, 9 till midday, as we tour around the wonderful world of fine jewellery. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake. I hope that we become good friends. But my role in the Gemporia partnership is I'm the lead gemstone investor. And what that means, and you saw a little bit of my travelling in a clip a moment ago, but normally my day-to-day, in any other normal year, and I've been doing this on behalf of the Gemporia partnership now for the last 10 years and more, is I'm the one who's going out to the mines, cutting out the middlemen, forging those friendships with the people behind the precious gems, and then leveraging them to get you extraordinary value for money on your gemstones. And as part of that, I get to see and meet the wonderful world of fine jewellery and fine jewellers. So I've sat across negotiating tables with Von Cleef and Arpels buyers and Tiffany & Co buyers. Indeed, Tuesday just gone, I was in London to be talking really to Gemfields and potentially doing one of the biggest deals in Gemfields and indeed the Gemporia partnership's history. Very, very exciting. But I don't know if that's over the line yet, so I don't want to tell you too much about that. I will tell you the news as soon as it becomes news, and rather than hopeful news. But the aim of these shows, every week from a Thursday from 9 to midday, the aim of these shows is really to give you access, because I passionately believe that, yes, Van Cleef & Arpels are an incredible pioneering brand. And of course, other occupants of places like Place Vendôme and Hatton Garden, you know, I'm talking about Boucheron, Boodles here in the UK. Yes, they have wonderful creative vision, but I think you have that too. So what is stopping you from getting access to be able to make fine jewellery? Access. It's the only thing. It's the only thing I believe that's stopping you. access to the gems, access to market pricing, and access to the latest market news so that you really are in the know of what's happening in the gemstone world. And it's those three things that I hope you'll get out of these shows every week on a Thursday morning. And this morning is something I have never done before. Because this morning I'm going to take a gemstone that you are probably quite familiar with. You probably love it, because I absolutely love this gem. It's one of my all-time favorites as a gem investor. I think it is completely undervalued, which is brilliant news because that means there's still opportunity. But I'm going to take that gem and I'm going to bring it to you in a way you have never seen before. You think you know kyanite? Take everything you know, throw it in the bin, and let's start again, because this is one of the most exciting discoveries the gem world has had in the last 10 years or so. When I talk kyanite, we often think of a beautiful blue gem, and it's often heavily included. That's because of the way it forms. And this is what we typically think about. This is kyanite in the rough. A wonderful mineral specimen of kyanite, and you can see that beautiful blue, that classic royal blue hue, even there in the mineral specimen. This is what we most of the time think of when we think of kyanite. And occasionally we get gemmy crystals. Very occasionally we'll get gemmy crystals. And the JCK Art magazine, and who also hosts the big gem show in June each year, JCK have written about how this gem is exploding in popularity with designers. They recently featured this article, Kyanite is the gemstone designers just can't quit. They can't get enough of kyanite in recent times. And they say, what is the big takeaway from the jewelry shows in Las Vegas? Now, before I go any further, let's remember what the JCK show is about. There are bigger shows by surface area, by number of participants. Tucson is the world's biggest gem show, if that is your measure. There are bigger shows in terms of business done. The Hong Kong Gem Show, with its proximity to the Chinese market, has the biggest amount of business turnover, deals done at the Hong Kong Gem Show. But if you are looking for market news, if you are looking to unveil the next big gem, you don't do it at Tucson, despite it being the world's biggest gem show by surface area. You don't do it at Hong Kong, despite it being the biggest gem show by business done. You do it at JCK, because that is the most prestigious show in the world. When Rio Tinto unveiled to the world Argyle diamonds, the beautiful champagnes, the chocolates that Eddie Levian fell so in love with, they did it at JCK. When Eddie Levian announced the newest gem discovery of aquapraise, he didn't do it at Hong Kong, he didn't do it at Tucson, he did it at JCK. And that's why the JCK show is so important. Not because of the amount of business that's done there, although a lot is. It's because of its prestige and the news that comes out of it. Something happens at JCK, the rest of the world follows suit. That's why JCK is so important. So we'll come back to the article here. Blue is the colour to invest in, from opals to turquoise, but I've been quietly tracking the prevalence of another more humble but still very beautiful gemstone since late last year, kyanite. It's mainly popping up at the studio designer level. This isn't something that's going to be in every Ernest Jones or Goldsmith or like that. It's not going to be a gem that's up and down the country in those big chain stores, because for the simple reason you can't get consistent quality. It's too rare to be able to put one in every single one of those gemstones. So instead, it's a boutique choice. It's a studio designer's preferred gem. The best examples, now this is the JCK, the best examples display a gorgeous cornflowery shade of blue and streaky inclusions. So they're saying, look, you just have to accept you're going to get inclusions. That's their view, not mine. And the stone is just as irresistible faceted as it is in rough or cabochon states. So why isn't it more prevalent? Why is it only studio designers that are doing it? Let's listen to those studio designers. I've learned that the stone is a bit of a heartbreaker. is in it's been known to shatter at the jewellery bench, and it's not cheap, which makes working with it a bit of a gamble. Now let's address that right now. If you are trying to bezel set kyanite, it is a nightmare because essentially it forms like slate. If I bring it back to the mineral specimen, you can see it forms like slate. So it's got lots of strength. It's got lots of strength along the length of it, but it's prone to slipping, and so the gem can literally just go, and you lose half the gem. And when you're bezel setting it, putting pressure right the way round, you haven't got those points of strength. It's a cutter's problem, but it can manifest itself when you're bezel setting in the bench. You have to take a little bit more care with it. With the mounts that we're offering in today's show, you'll notice there's not a single bezel set mount, because kyanite really is a gem that you probably don't want to bezel set, or if you do, you're taking a bit of a gamble. Prong setting, much easier. Take your time with it, and it's absolutely fine. But you can see that is the gamble that is being talked about, even at the JCK level, even with some of the most skilled jewelers on the planet. They're saying, look, it's a bit of a gamble, it's a heartbreaker, and it's not cheap. It is not a cheap. This is a gem that is expensive and has immense value. That's at the blue end. So if I show you this crystal, and I'm going to ask you to guess the gem. You've seen the kyanite gem. You see the kyanite crystal. Now this blue is clearly a different blue. Mm-hmm. What is the gem? At home, if you want to message in, do it on the app or via the web. By all means, get your guesses in. This is the gem, and really it's the colour that is the clue here. Mm-hmm. Those of you who are into crystal formations, you'll know you might still be able to get it. You might still be able to get it out. You might be able to get it from the crystal structure, but it's really about the colour here, because we're talking about one of the most unique colours on the planet. Elle, do you have any ideas?
I'm going to guess Paraiba.
Paraiba tourmaline. Very interesting. In fact, that was everybody's guess. I've just heard it in my earpiece. It is not Paraiba tourmaline. I believe we've had Lorraine message in. However, it is a tourmaline. It is the rarest tourmaline. A gem known as indicolite. So rare that this museum specimen is, well, just by virtue of its rarity. You can see it's not a very big piece. You can see at the bottom there, someone's, the plinth. It is indicolite tourmaline. Wow. From the collection of K. Robertson. It is one of the rarest gems on the planet. It's one of the most valuable gems on the planet. And it is because, there is no other gem in the world that gives you this particular colour hue. And whenever you get indicolites, they feature in museums every time because of the colour. It's so unique, this colour. It's not found anywhere else in the gem world. Here is another museum specimen. The entire length of that specimen is about 5.5 centimetres. It's about 55 millimetres by about barely a centimetre wide and about 7 millimetres deep, to give some kind of perspective, and yet it's centre stage in a museum because of its rarity. To get this colour hue is nearly impossible in the natural gemstone world. And here is another one of those. And really, it's an interesting blue, isn't it? Because it's not just, and this is the key thing, kyanite is blue, sapphires are blue, they're very pure blue. This blue has got something else to it. It's got very subtle secondary green, and that brings it almost a teal colour hue, which when that occurs naturally is one of the rarest colour hues in nature. We're talking indicolite around the world, and there are very few other gems that could have that colour hue. So you might be thinking, well, hang on, if we're talking about kyanite, why are we talking about indicolite? Well, I don't understand what's happening. This colour hue, I can't think of many gems that possess it. And clearly, nor can anyone else here as well. We have discovered a kyanite that can hold a candle. It can stand toe to toe with some of the world's finest indicolite specimens. Because there was once a parcel, it became incredibly famous in the trade. It's known as the Santa Rosa indicolite parcel. And this was it. This is literally all that there was. And this was after the first kind of the pre-sawing. So they've just really bluntly sawed it into basic shapes, and then they will go on to facet it. But this parcel became incredibly famous in the trade, largely because of these colours. And now that parcel now has been broken up into its individual components, and each one of those stones will sit into an investor's vault, and they won't get rid of them. They will hold on to those because it's the right thing to do. So what we have is a gem that when they first discovered this gem, miners in eastern India, in a part of India known as Orissa, also known as Odisha, both the same place, Orissa or Odisha. Orissa, miners in Orissa, they're mining there hundreds of miles away from the Nepalese kyanite that you and I know, those beautiful blue specimens, hundreds of miles away, far removed from there. And as they were digging, they discovered this gem, and they thought they discovered a new source of indicolite. And there was a huge amount of furore in the industry as a result of this, because, of course, a new discovery of one of the world's rarest gemstones, of course that's going to capture headlines, of course it's going to capture imaginations. However, when they got to the cutting, it didn't cut like a member of the tourmaline family at all. It was something completely different. And then they started going, well, okay, if it's not indicolite, perhaps it's grandidierite. Because again, in its gem form, at its top quality, it is you've got indicolite that can display these colour hues. You've got grandidierite that can display these colour hues. Indicolite, exceedingly expensive. Grandidierite of this kind of grade, 10 to 20,000 a carat. Or there's one other gem they thought they may have discovered. Now, the actual discovery of this gem, what essentially happened is on the east coast by the Bay of Bengal, they have the most incredibly intense monsoons. When they whip up, they are disasters. And in the wake of one of those monsoons in 2013, a tree was ripped from the ground, literally torn right asunder. And as it did that, it disturbed the ground, and the shallow surface deposit of the stones were essentially brought up by the roots of the tree, unveiled up. And that is how this gem was very first discovered, really in the aftermath, the wake of a great monsoon. And I've actually got the news report of that monsoon. You can see here, the state of Odisha was battered by the strongest storm since 2013. That 2013 storm that it refers to is the one that unveiled this parcel. And when it did so, everybody thought, because Odisha hasn't been known historically as a source of the fine alexandrites. It lies roughly on the same line of longitude as the Ural deposit in Russia. And so some people say it's the closest we're going to see to Russian alexandrite in today's modern gem market. And again, you've got those teal hues coming through. And so you can imagine the miners, they're looking at this gem and they're saying, okay, well, it may be an indicolite. Possibly it's a grandidierite. Most likely it's an alexandrite. But whatever we have here, the colour, this natural colour is one of the rarest colours on the planet. We've discovered one of the most significant discoveries in the world. And then they tried the cutting styles of an indicolite, tried the cutting styles of grandidierite, tried the cutting styles of alexandrite, and yet not one of them, none of those cutting patterns did this gem perform as it was expected to do. It wasn't an indicolite, it wasn't an alexandrite, it wasn't a grandidierite. Arguably, it was something more than even those three gems. Here you can see an academic journal announcing the discovery of what we are talking about, this brand new kyanite, a brand new source, a brand new, hitherto unknown variety of kyanite, which for the first time ever in history threatens to make that teal hue, natural teal hue, threatens to make that. Okay, it's still expensive. We know that from the JCK article, but at least it makes it a possibility for some of us who can't go and get 1 carat Alexandrite gems, who can't go and get a 1 carat indicolite, who can't go and get a 1 carat eye clean, beautiful grandidierite. I still want that hue in my collection. The GIA themselves, they were like, right, we've got to write about this. This is big, big news. Now have a look. There you can see it's chromium rich, the same element that gives ruby its color, but also significantly those Alexandrites I showed you, they are also blessed with the presence of chromium. It's the rockstar gem, and what you have is the most chromium rich kyanite found anywhere on the planet. And it, just as chromium does for ruby, giving it that pigeon blood red, just as chromium does for Alexandrite, giving it that color change form property, chromium in this instance blesses the kyanite with the most valuable, one of the most valuable and expensive hues found anywhere in the natural world. Are you ready to see? Have a look at the GIA one. Have a look at the GIA one. This is one of the best specimens the GIA found, clearly, because they photographed it. I want you to see, potentially, there aren't many of these, this is a museum one, potentially your Orisa chromium bearing kyanite. Take a look at this.
Wow.
What you are witnessing live in the studio, what you are witnessing is one of the rarest natural color hues in the world. We do not have many of these. Just take a moment to breathe it in. We're not going to open the phone lines just yet. The reason we're not doing that is because this is the largest, the single largest Orisa kyanite with that color hue that puts grandidierite to shame, that puts indicolite to shame, that even the finest Alexandrites can't hold a candle to. Orisa kyanite right up there. Yes, it's a favorite of the JCK. But we are talking here not about any kyanite, about the most chromium-rich bearing one. Have a look at this. There you go. You've got there your provenance. And again, just like those indicolites, just like those grandidierites, treatment not enhanced. We're talking about 100% natural material. We don't have many of these. Now, just before we open the phone lines, in fact, I'll tell you what, can we get a 60-second clock for? This is the museum piece of the show. This is the museum piece of the show. I will explain why in a moment's time. We haven't got many of these, and it's the largest one we have. In 60 seconds' time, I'm going to explain why we'll open the phone lines. We are not going to be able to do this again. Remember I talked about how those monsoons are the reason we discovered this gem. They haven't gone on anywhere, and while they are a key part of the discovery of this gem, they continue to batter the Odisha coast. And you can see, in Odisha recently, more than 60 centimetres, 2 feet of rain in 24 hours. And if you're a miner, can you imagine what that does?
Yeah.
It floods your mine. There's only one place on the planet you can get these colours from. It's an amazing, amazing part of India, but unfortunately it is battered by these monsoon seasons, and the mines are so prone to flooding. They've been excavating now for about 6 years. They are so prone to flooding, they have now moved on. It is no longer economically viable. So this natural teal hue, this is it. Your museum specimen opening in 5 seconds time. Good luck.
Wow.
I can't bring you a grandidierite 7x5 which is completely eye clean.
No.
Or let me okay, I can, but it's going to be about £8,000 to £10,000.
Yeah.
For this kind of colour and quality.
And likewise with your alexandrite and indicolite.
And alexandrite of this kind of quality, I don't even want to say £8,000 because if I do and then someone messages me and goes, right, I want to hold you to that, go and get me one for £8,000, I don't know if I could do that. And the indicolite, I bought one parcel of indicolite in my decade as your gem investor.
Wow.
One parcel of indicolite. And that actually, that has sold out. There were 38 stones in it. That sold out. We barely even brought it to show. We barely even brought it to show because actually most private clients just dialed up and said, look, do you want the indicolite? Yeah, okay, I want a piece of it. I need to own part of that parcel. This colour hue is right up there with Padparacha as the rarest colour in nature. And there you have it, 100% natural.
But even more than that though, Jake, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking, gosh, the one photographed by the GIA themselves was more included than what we're looking at right now. This is a beautiful clarity.
Well, I mean, here's the GIA ones, and you can see, yes, it's got those inclusions, but also it's been terribly cut because they're trying to preserve carat weight. Now, why is this the museum piece of the show? It's actually, the clue is in the GIA article. If you have a look at the GIA article one more time, gem quality, chromium-rich kyanite. Now, chromium does many great things for many great gemstones. Ruby, that pigeon blood red, is the presence of chromium. Alexandrite, that colour change property, is down to the chromium. Chromium is known in the trade as a colour exhibitor. It makes you put chromium in the gem, you're going to get the very best colour you can get out of that if Mother Nature's able to do it. However, it's also known as a growth inhibitor. The chromium stops the gem from crystalling very big. It prevents it from. So most kyanite that is chromium bearing, you can see, it's not gem quality, it's mineral specimen, because that's actually, it's not really one crystal, it's an aggregate of lots of tiny crystals pushed together, and that's why you get minerals, but you will not get this quality that we're looking at here right now. I want to go straight down, first crash, £249.
Wow.
I'm going to stop here for a moment because we should really reflect anywhere else in the gem world, to get this kind of material. I don't know anyone else who's got hold of this material since a couple of years ago. It was more prevalent in the market while the mine was still operating. Now it's disappeared because the miners have said it's no longer economically viable to mine. You want this colour hue? Go indicolite. If you can get 250 a carat for this kind of material, please come and tell me. Please come and tell me. I will bite your hand off for that. Grandidierite, you're looking at about 10,000 a carat. Alexandrite, I wouldn't even want to commit to a position like that. Now, JCK said that this material is expensive. I say it's now more affordable than every other gem that looks like it. And that's why kyanite is one of my favourite gems, because value for money, kyanite is absolutely there. But I am not I am not interested in the JCK saying that this is an expensive gemstone. Today is about you getting hold of your rare opportunity. This is the museum piece of the show. 7x5 calibrated. There is nothing bigger in the showcase. We have a couple of chances only on this one. And I'm saying all this because, Liam, I want you to take £200 off the price on screen, please.
Wow.
We are going under £50 for one of the rarest, most irreplaceable members of the kyanite family in the world.
Goodness me.
And now you have to be so quick right now on this one.
Goodness me. Look at that as a piece of jewellery. Do you know, the rarity of the actual colour. Look at how utterly mesmerising that natural shade is.
Yeah, it's why we love indicolite. It's why we love grandidierite. I've never brought you. I have never brought you indicolite. on this show.
No.
I've never brought you indicolite on this show. I've never brought you grandidierite on this show. I have brought you alexandrite. There were melee stones. They were 2 millimeters, 2.5 millimeters, because that is the size we get with alexandrite. We haven't got. There is no other gem that this could compare to that we're able to offer you on this program. Huge congratulations to those of you doing it for the largest, the museum grade piece.
7 by 5 millimeters. Don't forget to get your actual mount as well, Jewellery Makers, because literally, and Liam has actually set that piece for you so you can actually see the finished article. If you want it in the silver, we'll introduce the graphics for you as well. So that is literally designed to fit this beautiful collector's opportunity. Natural Orissa kyanite. I remember, like on the grapevine, Jake, hearing that you had Orissa kyanite.
Yeah, I mean, this is, I would say this is actually one of the most limited shows we have ever run.
Yeah, probably.
We've ever run here at Jewellery Maker. In terms of opportunities, we're talking about less than 10 opportunities on the kyanite throughout the entire show. Because if you want me to bring you blue, I'll bring you blue. That's absolutely fine. But this teal hue, this chromium-bearing Orissa kyanite, this is not something we can do moving forward. This is not a regular feature. I can bring you the blues as a regular feature, absolutely. Please don't think I'm knocking the blue. I love the blue. But this morning I wanted to bring you something really, really special and really give you an opportunity to make the kind of jewellery that could stand toe-to-toe with an indicolite piece.
Wow. Very limited now, we're hearing, Jewellery Makers. So there's over 20 of you with it in your baskets. All around the world getting involved. Hello to you, New York. Hello to you, Yorkshire, Falkirk. Hello to you, Lanarkshire, Yorkshire, Vanessa, Manchester, Beverley, Lisa. We've got a message, Jake, from Sharon.
Sharon, she says, thanks, Jake, got mine. I adore Orissa kyanite. Love from Sharon. Sharon, huge congratulations and thank you. Thank you for being around, for seeing the opportunity that is there right now for you and for so many other jewellery makers as well. Orissa kyanite of the highest caliber that we're talking about right here. I mean, it looks like an indicolite piece.
I mean, that is absolutely beautiful. You can literally imagine, can't you, that is a finished piece. I mean, where do you even source? I haven't seen indicolite in any jewellery house in person. I know that obviously it's available, but can you imagine that piece of jewellery, the price tag it would actually be if it was indicolite or any of the gemstones you mentioned previously?
And the miners, they thought they discovered a new source of indicolite. Then they thought they discovered a new source of alexandrite. At the time, grandidierite is still, the Madagascar, the recent deposit in Madagascar hadn't been discovered. But really, they're the three gems that have been known historically to show these kind of colours. And yet, actually, what they discovered is arguably more significant. Yeah. A kyanite that is so chromium-bearing, it delivers that incredible Neptune palette. Well done, everyone who's doing this today for $49.99.
Wow.
I believe that's sold out now. Stop dialing for that one. Stop dialing for that one. Unfortunately, the mounts are all available online, or you can just call our contact centre. $9.99 for the mount that would fit that, a beautiful pendant mount. And you are working with Orissa kyanite. Huge, huge congratulations. It's the chromium content that makes it so, so unlikely. Now, the next one I want to bring for you, that was the museum oval. This is the last museum piece, the museum pear. There are no other ones. There are no other gems like this. I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Have a look at this.
That teal is absolutely astonishing.
That's the chromium. That's the chromium singing there for us. Huge, hugely rare to be able to get hold of this. I can't stress enough. I go to gem shows and I will casually, walking past them, see millions of gemstones. Mm-hmm. I will study in the show itself upwards of 10,000 gemstones. But there will be so many shows where I do not see even a single gem with this colour. Because it is paparacha and this teal are the two rarest colour hues in the natural world. What an opportunity. It is amazing. Another calibrated 7 by 5 millimeter pair. those of you who want to make to make a pear drop earring, pendant rather, this is your opportunity. I haven't got earring mounts, but if you want to buy two of the mounts. And the mounts, by the way, solid 9-carat gold for you.
Wow. They are available on the website for 9-carat gold at $29.99. Just amazing. Absolutely incredible. And look at how utterly beautiful this is. And you mentioned, Jake, earlier on, currently, this is, and we say currently, kyanite, it's actually... For us right here, this is affordable, but literally that article you said earlier on.
Yeah, let's not forget what the JCK said. The JCK said, and here it is, it's a bit of a heartbreaker. It's been known to shatter on the bench. Now, how do you try and avoid that? One, take lots of care. But two, Liam, you were working with this about 10 minutes before the show. 10 minutes before the show. By using prongs rather than bezel setting, that's where you wrap the gold all the way around. By using prongs, we've cut it so that the points of strength will be where the prongs are going to be. And that's why it's important for you. We've done that to try and help you prong set. Obviously, when you bezel set, you're putting pressure on the strong parts. You're also putting pressure on the weak parts. Prong setting this material is absolutely the way forward. Wow. It's the way to go. Look at this. It's a huge pen. This is already selling out. Huge congratulations, everyone. Huge congratulations, everyone who's already got hold of this one. Okay, Liam, I'm going to do the fairest thing I can do. Even though the pear cuts normally, there's a bit of a premium to be paid with the pear cut. Liam, I'm going to do the first thing I can do. I'm going to match the price of the oval. Let's go straight down, $49.99. Good luck, everybody. Wow.
Look at that clarity, which is not a trait or characteristic that kyanite tends to have. You saw on the GIA. Look at that clarity.
The GIA talking about it equally. Equally, JCK. I love how they tried to sell that you expect inclusions with it. They said the best examples display a gorgeous cornflowery shade of blue. Well, okay, that is true of the more widely available kyanite, not this chromium bearing material, and streaky inclusions. Now, okay. I agree. There are gems where we want inclusions. Moonstone, labradorite, emeralds, rutile quartz. They're the gems where we expect, and indeed they can add to the value of the gem if they've got inclusions. Kyanite is not one of those gems. Take a look at yours. Your museum piece, 7 by 5 millimeters.
Less than £100 you can actually complete an Orissa kyanite gold pendant. I mean, I've never actually seen in person a colour quite like that in a gemstone. No. You know, through museums or in publications, yeah, maybe, but I've never actually seen that kind of colour.
The reason for that, Al, the reason for that is there are only 3 of the stones I know of that have this colour hue. First one, grandidierite. Now, I know we've brought you grandidierite beads on this show, but have we ever brought you, and here at Jewellery Maker, have we ever brought you facet grade, top clarity grandidierite? No. And therefore, that's why you haven't seen it in grandidierite. Have we ever brought you indicolite with those properties on this gem, on this show? No. So we've not seen it in the indicolite. We have brought you alexandrite, but they were the melee sizes, and that's where the melee sizes, the green is the more predominant colour, and you don't really get to see that blue that then transitions through to the red. They were melee sizes. We're talking about 7 by 5 millimeter. Tell you what I'm going to do, Liam. I understand we have a few more opportunities of the final museum piece. I'm not going to stop here. I absolutely should be stopping here. I'm not going to stop here, though, for today and today only, just because our first one sold out. I want to have a sellout show with you right now. There's just a authenticity. Orissa kyanite. When you see Orissa, you know you're looking at one of the most chromium-rich places on the planet. Treatment, not enhanced. This is 100% natural material. Liam, can we show everyone the wish list? You will miss out. I'm not talking about taking £1 or £2 off. Liam, let's take £10 off.
Wow.
If you are not dialing now, you're probably going to need the wish list. $39.99. Best of luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Well done, everyone. There's been an immediate reaction there. A lot of you are doubling up. Now, right now, we're in a really awkward position. And we didn't start with many of these at all. We're in an awkward position where we have more of it in the basket than we do opportunities, genuine chances available. I'm not taking an opportunity away until someone has checked out, because I don't want to congratulate people who unfortunately may not end up with this one. Ogrisa Kyanite, the most chromium-rich material on the planet, the rock star, the new emerging rock star of the kyanite world. Massive congratulations, every single one of you who has done this.
Wow. You have to check out, though, because we literally have... oh my goodness me, we are over allocated. So Alla, Camelia, Lanarkshire, Susan, Margaret, Lisa, Samantha, Bev, Sandra. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out on these. Cheryl, Mary and Jerry, hello to West Midlands, Anne, Lanarkshire, Eva, hello to Samantha, Richard. What an achievement. I mean, any gemstone acquisition is an amazing achievement, but there is rarity and there is rarity.
Yeah, getting hold of this Ogrisa material, this extraordinary kyanite, this is special. This is one of those. Look, I will bring you other kyanite shows in the future.
Yeah.
They will not be these teal hues. This is the fact that this is such a limited show really talks to how little of this material I have back in my vault in India. Well, you know, we are at the end of our vault in India, which means essentially that we are at the end of our vault with this material now, because the miners no longer mining. They had about 6-7 years mining this gem from 2013 through to 2019. Early 2020, and then the deposit, they essentially moved on from the deposit because the conditions, mining in those in that monsoon region, where 2 feet of water can fall, 2 feet of water can fall in just 24-hour period. It floods the mines. It's too dangerous, and they've said no. That's it. We are not able to extract this gem anymore. A real collector's gem, and certainly one if you enjoy working with exotic gems, if you like making jewellery no one else can make, this is to be able to do it, and you're able to make that jewellery that no one else can make for £70 today. That's
absolutely amazing. Yeah, so I'm just literally, I'm no gemstone setter. I'm not as talented as our lovely Liam, but I mean, Liam, you've worked with this, so literally just taking your time just to position the gemstone and then literally anchoring over the prongs. Wow.
Well done, everyone. And the calibre of jewellery you're going to be making, calibre of jewellery you're going to be making is extraordinary. And when you know, if you are running your business and you do choose to sell this material on, do not I'm not going to tell you how to run your business, but there's no reason for you to go, okay, it's a £70 pendant, I'll put a small markup on. This is Ogrisa Kyanite. This is the chromium kyanite the GIA had to write about when it was discovered. This is the chromium kyanite. And people are going to say, oh, is it indicolite? No. Oh, okay. Is it alexandrite? Is it grandidiorite? No. And proudly tell them, no. This is the only chromium kyanite discovered on the planet. Massive congratulations.
Wow. I've literally just positioned it into the actual 9-carat gold mount. Jewellery Makers, obviously that's not set properly, but you can see how visually beautiful that is. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, create that piece for less than £70. Okay, I'm going to leave that one there. I literally had a sneaky peek, Jake, at this next opportunity, and I have to tell you, incredible that we can actually have a parcel.
Yeah, so what I've done in this next one, and I'll be honest, I do actually regret what I've done in this next one.
Yeah.
Because I've gone a little bit wild on it. Not one, not two, but I've put together a parcel of chromium kyanite for you. A parcel of chromium kyanite for you now.
Oh my goodness me.
This is something really, it's for in the trade. I'm not going to block people, but it is in the trade. These do not hit the market. Parcels of this material, because it's so valuable, because it's so rare, these gems are almost always sold one-off pieces. You know, it's jeweler's pick. Parcels of this material allows you to start making things like cluster designs, which we've got some semi-mounts for. It allows you to start making bracelet designs. My favourite Wall of Fame entry I've ever come across was just a moment ago, just before I came live. It was a beautiful tennis bracelet. These are the kind of parcels that allow that to happen. Take a look.
Oh, wow. 5 of them.
A
5.
parcel of 5.
I'm thinking back to that amazing parcel you said, the most famous parcel.
I don't think the card, sorry to interrupt, Al, I don't think the card is for this one.
Oh, yes.
I think that's the previous card.
Yes. Sorry, that's my fault.
No, you're absolutely right there. The gems themselves, look at these go.
Wow.
5x4 millimeters, every single one of them. That supreme, that pristine, beautiful,
Wow.
beautiful colour. This is your opportunity. We have got mounts available, beautiful cross mounts available. We've got a trillion mount as well. Have a look. This is the kind of jewelry you can make, and I'm not going to ask you to go and buy individually 4 different stones and then have to take the risk of matching them. I've done the matching for you already.
Look at that. So apologies, that was my fault. I had the wrong card. Here it is. 1.7 carats of beautifully colour matched, totally and utterly natural. Orissa kyanite. It really is one of the most mesmerising colours. Is that the wrong one as well?
Yours will come with the right card.
Yes,
Don't worry. Yours will come with the right card. But they are certified. We changed the order. And we slightly changed the order, and we can't find the card for this one. But
you will get one.
You will get one.
You will get one.
Well, I'll tell you what you won't get one of. You're not going to get one. You're going to get 5 Orissa kyanites, all calibrated to 5x4. Now the mounts of the jewellery that we've just showed you here. Again, you get this mount, you get the parcel, you're going to have a leftover gem. That mount, by the way, we're liquidating today at $7.99, less than £10. It's what, £8?
Wow.
£8 for the mount. I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Liam. If the mount's £8, I'm going to make each gem £8 as well. Let's go straight down, one huge crash. Less than £10 a gem, not £50 for the parcel. Let's go straight down, $39.99.
Goodness me. So that's a parcel. You can make that beautiful 95 sterling silver in rose gold, yellow gold, or silver for under £50. I mean, and I can remember, I'll never forget this, Jake. There's, you know, retaining the knowledge that you said, as soon as you start colour matching your gemstones.
Colour matching, even just to get a pair of gems together with natural material. Remember, what are we colour matching? We are colour matching one of the rarest hues in nature. A hue that makes indicolite so incredibly valuable.
Yeah.
A hue that, think of the 3 gems we're talking about. Indicolite, grandidierite and alexandrite. Not one of them would be described as even a remotely affordable gem, and yet here we are at less than £10 a stone for 5 incredible Orissa kyanites. The only parcel that we've got, of this kind of size.
Wow, $39.99. If you do the maths, Jewellery Makers, that's working out, crazy deal. Considerably less than £10 per amazing solitaire gemstone. Oh, to make a piece of jewellery like this.
Do you know what I'm going to say? We're not finished here.
Really?
We are not finishing here today, right now, for you. We've got bigger plans. And you need to be part of it. You need to be getting involved right now. I was just doing this to stagger the phone calls. With this parcel, we've got one of the biggest quantity opportunities we have today for this incredible Orissa kyanite. We'll show you how to get involved, but just before we do, Liam, for a pack of 5, we're going to go under £30.
Wow.
£29.99. That's now £6 a gem.
Goodness
for
me.
genuine Orisa kyanites. That means you're making the pendant
For 39, well, less than 39.99.
If it's £6 a gem, you've got £24. It's about £32 for a genuine chromium-bearing kyanite pendant. A huge opportunity. I've seen so many people who've got 1 or 2 parcels so far coming back in now.
Yeah.
This has excited the trade. Here's how to get involved. I can't take orders on WhatsApp for my friends in the trade. I can't do that in this show. It has to be done live in the moment. Here is how to get involved. Good luck.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just 1 P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Huge congratulations. Over half of this parcel has already gone. In fact, that was just as we went in. Liam, can I get an update on the stock? About 70% has gone. That's 30% on the trader's parcel. If you're in the industry, you will not believe what you're seeing right now. Look at the colour, and I know it's so hard because looking at the colour going, it's got to be indicolite. It has to be indicolite. It's not indicolite. Okay, well, grandidierite? No, it's not grandidierite. Alexandrite, now we're getting close. It is chromium bearing and it is coming from Orissa, the state, Indian state, Eastern Indian state on the Bay of Bengal, but it is not Alexandrite. It is the only chromium bearing member of the kyanite family. It is exceedingly, exceedingly rare, and we are here right now under £30 for a parcel of 5.
Wow, truly amazing. And look at that clarity. No streaks like the GIA mentioned.
Yeah,
Beautiful
absolutely. Yeah, JCK,
clarity. Sorry, JCK, sorry.
I expect streaky inclusions. Do not expect streaky inclusions from this parcel.
No.
Expect eye clean material. Huge, well done those of you doing it.
Wow. I mean, that speaks volumes. Literally, everybody has been checking out on the web, and there are multi-buyers. Yeah, well, the reality is, this is one of those. This is going to one of those lifetime opportunities. You're talking about one of the rarest natural colours in the world. Literally, I mean, you think not only actually in the gemstone world. I mean, for example, there's other gemstones that could be treated to be this colour, but this is totally Mother Nature.
Completely unenhanced. It is just the chromium completely changing the game here.
Wow.
And that chromium not irradiated into the gem, that chromium is there naturally, which is so incredibly unheard of in the industry, in the wider gemological world. Well done. Huge congratulations.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh.
Now, this is going to be probably the fastest selling deal we have in the show. The reason is because we haven't seen this cut all show. It is a paired opportunity of larger size. And, so we're going back up in carat weight for you, and it just happens to be, when we had a debate just before we came live. Do we keep them as single stones or do we pair them up? Now, if we keep them as single stones, that's great. More people get an opportunity. If we pair them up, it's better value for you, but it halves the opportunities there are. And that makes this now the most limited deal I've brought you so far on the show. Have a look at this.
This cut.
The teal square cushion. For the first time in the show, coming in at each of these are 5mm cushions. We've done that mount size before. This is your chance.
Oh, they are absolutely amazing.
The dream studs.
Yes.
These are the dream studs right now.
And you get both of them, Jewellery Makers. Look at that. That's absolutely astonishing. Love the cushion cut, but I think this is my favourite cut that I've seen so far. I say that knowing full well it's probably going to change with each and every single opportunity. Knowing full well. To be able to get two. Wow. Completely natural. It just really complements the curves of a cushion, doesn't it?
The square cushion, it works so well. The reason we don't see more of it is because it's very difficult to execute, and it's usually quite a wasteful cut, and that's why we don't see more of it in the industry. But it's a fantastic cut. It really does bring the life, particularly when gems have got more than one colour to exhibit.
Yeah.
Here you've got the blues and the greens competing for that space, and it's that blend that creates the ultra rare teal hue.
So wait, you're saying that this is one of the most complex and wasteful cuts in the gemstone industry, and here we are bringing it in a one-off discovery of beautiful teals in one of the most challenging gemstones.
It's the only cushions we have in the show.
Right,
we don't have any other cushions in the show. Liam, straight down, please.
No.
$24.99. $24.99.
Each.
Perhaps it should be.
It should definitely be.
If you want
each.
it at home, if you want to go and trade these on at $24.99, I'm not going to tell you what to do. When you have one of the most exotic gems in your collection, you have options. Huge, well done. Now the only problem is I have about a dozen chances.
Single figures immediately.
In fact, can we get a quantity countdown on this one, Liam? I know how limited we are. Okay.
Oh,
they've sold out.
gone.
Okay, you like that deal. Let's change the order then, Liam. I've got a very special deal I want to bring next. You obviously like new cuts. Have a look at the next deal. You haven't seen this cut yet, and it's the cut that every single time I bring it, doesn't matter the gem material, every single time I bring this cut, you make it the fastest selling cut we offer. It looks great in diamonds, but have a look at the round brilliant in beautiful Orisa kyanite. Look at these.
Me.
Now quantity, we've got about a similar quantity that we had with the cushions. So you saw how quickly the cushions sold out. You have to be just as quick for this chance.
Wow, wow, wow. We are uploading mounts as well to our website for you to actually grab hold of.
Yeah, we have mounts for this size,
Yeah.
by the way. Do we have the
5
earrings
mil.
made up? No, okay, no problem. We'll show you the mounts in a moment's time. They're beautiful drop mounts with the shepherd's hook. Very, 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 very classy. And they're going to work perfectly with this material. 100% unenhanced. The rounds, the phone lines are open, and you are acting on it right now. Massive congratulations. It's the right thing to do. You've got to be doing this quickly today. You have to be doing it quickly because you saw how quickly the last pair sold out. We have a similar quantity, a similar available number of options. There it is against the ring, and you can see that there. 5mm again. Both beautifully paired up for you.
Yeah, to be able to make this piece of jewellery times 2, a pair of earrings, a couple of pendants. What an amazing acquisition. Look at that insanely beautiful colour. Insanely beautiful.
There's the earrings
Teal
for you.
blue. Yeah, those earrings are going to look amazing, aren't they? Because they actually sort of have that gentle swing. So you're going to see.
And it was surrounded with a halo of articulated sterling silver and also zircon. And what that halo will do is it gives a bigger presence than the 5mm might suggest. So it will view and feel like a 7mm round.
Yeah.
What an opportunity. The earrings are there for £20. I'm going to match the price on the rounds for you. Let's go £24.99, please, Liam.
Wow.
£24.99. And that means that you could be making your earrings for £45, making your own chrome-bearing Orisa kyanite earrings.
It's utterly amazing. You do get both, which is just unbelievable. When you do the maths, that's £12.50 per 5mm round brilliant cut Orisa. That's Arisakinite. That's absolutely astonishing. Plus the certificate of authenticity, Jewellery Makers. So you can make those earrings for less than £50. And this is natural colour. They are available in the different colours, so if you would like to make so those earrings with the yellow gold or with the rose gold, do you know it's going to look so beautiful with all the colours?
Because it's such a unique colour, it does work across the full spectrum. It does work across the full spectrum. I often see indicolite set into platinum, so I know that it really, really works with the white gold. But there you can see it against the yellow gold band, and the colour is complementary. It absolutely works. And if you really want to push the design boat out, why not try the rose gold as well? There are not many chances left on this one.
No.
Liv, over half have already gone. Over half of these have already gone. The only rounds of the show. And when I say only half have already gone, I'm not talking about the people in baskets. Okay, I can't congratulate you. I can't congratulate you because I don't want to congratulate you and you end up missing out. It's not good for you. It's not good for me. So I'm only talking about those who have completely confirmed. We are already over half the stock gone.
Wow. So good luck to Kent, Gaynor, Angela, Jacqueline, Carolyn, Rachel, new customers, another new customer in Somerset, Lorraine. Good luck. I'm not saying, as Jake just said, not saying well done yet because you need to make that confirmation. The only opportunity in your beautiful rounds, look at that wonderful colour, but you're getting it ×2. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. If you bought this twice, so we're talking under £50, you've then got enough to make a matching pendant and solitaire ring.
Do you know what I'm going to say then? Liam, let's go under £20.
No.
First time this show, even more savings for you. Everyone who's already involved, don't worry, you're not paying £24.99. You will not pay £25. Everyone who's already involved will pay the final low closing price. Liam, let's call it $19.99 for the last few remaining chances. You're now making the earrings for under £40.
I mean, Jake, you've already told us that this will not be. The availability is gone. That window of opportunity is done.
This is a historic parcel rather than something that's being mined today. It's not a gemstone. It's because of the monsoons. It was a monsoon that helped discover this gem back in 2013. It upended this huge tree with an ancient root system. And essentially that pulled all the ground up and with it brought up the beginning of the deposit for this material. 6 years later, they've now mined, but obviously monsoon season comes in. It brings 2 feet of water within about 24 hours and then continue doing that month on month on month, and it just floods the mines. They've got so deep now, by the time they've pumped the water out, there's another monsoon coming in to put more water in. And they said, look, we have to close the mines. There's no point us working this deposit anymore. We spend more time bailing water out than we do recovering gemstones. No production whatsoever, which makes this a truly historical moment for us all. It has gone the same way as other mines that were just deemed uneconomical anymore, including the famous Russian Alexandrite, which did have a bit of a beautiful hue like this as well.
Wow, down to single figures. Devon's just bought 5, Surrey's just bought 4, Lanarkshire, we've got, we clearly got trade getting involved with this as well. Hello to you all, Angela, Essex, Gaynor, Annabelle, Teresa, Liz, Carolyn, Jacqueline, Valerie, Argyle and Butte, Sally, Lanarkshire, gosh, so many of you. Down to the final 3, make those confirmations. Otherwise, you may well miss out on this. Oh, goodness me, I tell you what. It's beautiful on your screens, but wait until you see it in person as well. That colour is just...
I'll be honest, I find on screen it doesn't come across the beauty at all with this gem.
It's amazing, but no way near.
I don't fully understand why that is. I know why fire, because the computer in the camera is designed to suppress dispersion, which is essentially what fire is. But it never quite gets the majesty of that teal. It never quite gets that across. And I don't mind that at all, because it means that when you get it home, you'll understand the excitement even more. You'll get why this gem has such favourable comparisons to the world's finest indicolite gemstones. Now, the next deal we're going to bring you, let's go back to the parcel. The parcel proved incredibly popular when I brought you a parcel earlier on. Let's do another parcel deal for you. This time, again, utilising ovals. But we've got opportunities in lots of different types of jewellery for this size. It's the 5x3. Take a look at this.
Oh, It's a really elongated oval as well.
Yeah, 5x3. These are great gems for bringing out flower designs. If you want to do floral designs, you absolutely can do that with these. I know we've also got with this particular, we've got a whole suite of semi-mounts.
Yes.
So for one price, you can get earrings and a pendant mount.
Oh my goodness me.
We've also got a ring mount in the size of this parcel.
That's here. Oh, they are just beautiful.
Beautiful, delicate ring. So you can get the full suite. Now, the earrings and the pendant, one price, less than £10.
No.
Not per mount. Not per mount. They are on the website, JewelleryMaker.com. They're on JewelleryMaker.com. You can get the earrings and the pendant mount for less than £10. And I promise you, we're going to look after you on the stone deal. Let's open up the graphics for the stone deal. This is your chance. We're going to do everything we can. A pack of 5. So you need 2 for the earrings, 1 for the pendant, 1 for the ring. Mm-hmm. And then you've got a spare. There is also, by the way, a trilogy pendant. So if you want to create a beautiful trilogy design, you can do that as well. There's a beautiful gold and silver options on a trilogy pendant that will accommodate these stones.
Look at that. A gorgeous little solitaire in 925 sterling silver. So get hold of the mounts and don't forget about your amazing parcel. Look at how beautiful. So right here you're getting an opportunity of 5 solitaires. One of the rarest natural discoveries. Oh yeah, you can do it in gold if you wanted to. All down to the preference of your precious metal. Really loving this size, Jake. I think this, I don't know why in particular, but I'm gravitating towards the 5x3, and particularly the fact that actually we can create an entire suite of jewellery out of this one parcel purchase.
Out of this one parcel purchase, you've got your full suite of jewellery, or of course, if you want to be doing something, if you want to get multiples of these, this is a size we will be doing tennis bracelets in at some point in the future, as soon as things open back up. Okay, Liam, what was the price we bought the other parcel to? I believe $29.99. Let's do it. Let's go straight down. $29.99.
5, beautiful. Look at that colour. It's like a peacock colour, isn't it?
Absolutely. It is a peacock colour, isn't it? And it's that teal that with the association with the peacocks, with the association with some of the most valuable gems on the planet, indicolites, grandidierite, and the like. It is incredibly, incredibly exciting as a gem.
$29.99. That's for all 5. There's the certificate of authenticity, jewellery makers. Don't forget to get hold of your mounts of choice and colour of choice in precious metal. I mean, that's, what's that, $8.99? That's for the earrings and the pendant. And the pendant. Goodness me, not even each.
Liam, I'm not finishing here. We're not stopping here, not for the parcel of 5. We've got something really big planned for you. But the other parcel, it nearly sold out. As soon as we announced the final price, it nearly sold out. I don't want you to be in that rush. I don't want you to be in that pack. You've got so many options here. You've got the solitaire ring pendant earrings. You've got the trilogy pendants as well. However you want to do this is the time to be stocking up on this one, because you're making jewellery. You're making jewellery well under £20 per piece of jewellery that you. In fact, all the mounts. If you buy the ring, pendant, and earring mounts, you can get all 3 of those for under £20.
Really?
Yeah.
In sterling silver?
Solid sterling silver for you. The ring, earrings, and pendant under £20. Tell you what, let's take the parcel under £20 as well. Liam, $19.99. That's £4 a gem. In fact, no. Do you know what? We'll go there. We'll do the $19.99. I'm not even going to stop there. Here's how to get involved. We'll show you how to get involved. You have to be quick. We have, quite remarkably, we have got another crash to come.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Liam, let's do it. £3 a gem, $14.99
Wow.
for the only chromium-bearing kyanite ever discovered. We're talking here about the gem that is blessed with the same colour hues as indicolites, as extraordinary grandiderites and the most rare alexandrites, and you can have that same colour hue, 100% natural. This isn't an inferior gem quality. We're talking about kyanite here, a gem that's got the JCK writing about it, glowing reports, and you're doing it. You can make the full suite, ring, pendant, earrings, for under £35.
It's better quality than the one that were pictured on the GIA themselves. In my, you know, that was included, wasn't it?
You can see it. I'll bring that back up for you. And also, it just cut terribly as well. Really windowed gem. But because it's so rare, people will cut it to retain carat weight. Here, we've cut it for beauty for you. Look at yours. Absolutely extraordinary opportunity. Well done, everyone who's getting hold of this.
Wow. And if you want to multi-buy again, you're not restricted. Those of you that have, I think I would multi-buy and obviously be getting the actual suite of jewellery because, look, I mean, everything, if I hold my hand here, you can get hold of the sterling silver mounts that are designed to go alongside this beautiful parcel, and also the actual Arissa kyanite parcel. So that's working out. Did you say you can get all the sterling silver mounts for under, how much? £31 to make all pieces of jewellery. There's the set, the pendant and the earrings, £8.99. Right now you need to be getting hold of the actual Arissa kyanite though to make these pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, it's amazing.
That's so beautiful. And what a head turner. You know, lots of gemstones, I think, in particular, will sort of initiate conversations and human nature. We're naturally quite inquisitive, aren't we? Because this is such an unusual shade.
And this teal, everyone associates this teal with one of those three gems I keep mentioning. Is it a grandidierite? Is it an indicolite? Or is it an alexandrite? And you get to explain, no. Actually, let me talk to you about what this gem is. This is even rarer than any of those three gems.
Wow.
This is well, sorry. Let me retract that. It's so hard to qualify and quantify something like that. But what it certainly is this is a discovery much more unexpected than any of those three gems, because we expect an indicolite to have those teal colours.
Yeah.
We expect a grandidierite to have those teal colours. We expect indeed alexandrite in the finest grade to have those colours. Kyanite should be a royal blue. The fact the chromium here blesses it with those teal hues, incredibly exciting.
Well
done, everyone who's got hold of this.
They assumed it was those gemstones. They assumed it was those gemstones.
Yeah, even the discoverers.
Before the fact that it was kyanite.
Even the discoverers of this gem, it was only when they started cutting it and it wasn't behaving as it should do that they decided to have a deeper dive.
Wow, wow. Down to the final few of these jewellery makers. Oh gosh, I mean, they are so popular, and I tell you what, I keep saying it, they're even more spectacular in person, jewellery makers. Don't forget to get hold of the actual mounts that have been designed for this amazing parcel. Keep on dialing through for those. Okay. It's a limited parcel, Jake, isn't it? You said earlier on that there's actually very few Arissa kyanite opportunities.
Yes, and this is actually going to be our penultimate Arissa kyanite opportunity. So, sorry, I've actually got one other thing. I've not even mentioned it in the show. I know you love strands, so wherever I can, I don't often bring them, but if I'm able, because I don't want to compromise on the quality. Can we open for pre-order the only Orisa kyanite strand we have. There aren't multiple chances. The one Orisa kyanite strand we have. Have we got a teaser for this one? Can we show it? I want you to see the grade of the material. Very special. Take a look.
Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah, I've just found it. My goodness.
Faceted with the teal colours. It's exactly what we're looking for. I've only got the one strand. This is it. We've opened it for pre-order. There are less than 60 chances of this 20 centimetre faceted rondelle strand. Good luck. You know that if I'm going to bring you a strand, it has to be certain grades for me. It has to be certain grades. And there it is, the only chromium-rich material we've got in our vault. That's coming up in 2 auctions. Time to finish off our chrome kyanite. I told you it's going to be one of the most limited shows we have. This is how limited we're talking now. Now let's go back up in carat weight. These are the largest remaining gems on show. The largest remaining gems on show. They are each solitaire worthy 6x4s. Massive 6x4 gems. Remember, the museum piece was 7x5 millimeters. This is 1 millimeter smaller. Have a look.
Oh, they're so perfect together, aren't they? That literally is a gemstone marriage made in heaven. The combination, those two together, they're almost mirror image-like, aren't they? The colour matching.
I've matched these myself to ensure the closest possible matching. I mean, the gems they're touching. Have a look one more time at the GIA specimen. Now have a look at yours.
There's just no comparison.
There is no comparison, is there? This teal is absolutely stunning. Beautiful prominent greens coming through here. You've got the secondary blues. Massive congratulations if you are one of the few who can get not 1 but 2 of these kyanites. Now the reason we've paired these into 2s is because we have got earrings, but there is a ring mount as well. There is a ring mount as well. You've just seen the ring mount there. We'll show you that again.
Did I just literally snatch it out of view?
That's right. No, it's brilliant.
You're like excited.
You're like a magpie.
That excited to get. Look at that. Jake,
now you tell me that's not fine jewellery.
Oh God, without shadow of a doubt.
You tell me you're not making fine jewellery working with this. That mount is available on our website right now for £20, $19.99 only for the mount. I promise you I'm going to look after you on the gemstone as well. Liam, now we started this show with an oval that was 1 millimetre bigger.
Yes.
$49.99. Can we get to $49.99, please?
You get 2, though.
You get 2 gems here. We've given with one hand because nature's taken away with the other. Not 1, but 2 gems, $49.99. We are not going to stop here. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to say this is going to be our star buy. This is going to be an impromptu star buy right now opportunity for you. I'm going to see just how low we can make the ring in the background. How low can we make that an opportunity for you? It's £20 for the mount. Right now, you've got £25 in the stone. It's a £45 ring, which is incredible value. But we're not stopping here. Here's your star buy. It's your star buy. Let's not waste any more time for you. $24.99 for both of the gems, not each. Right now it's $24.99 each. I'm saying let's halve it. If you want to say $24.99 and the other gems for free, say that. If you want to say it's £12.50 gem, you're making the ring on Elle's hand right now for less than £35,
wow.
and you've got a gem left over.
Wow, wow, wow. It, like you said, fine jewellery. You could have it in different colours. You could have it in the 925.
I'll tell you what, I would 100% do. We have also got earrings. So although we're at $24.99, everyone who's happy at $49.99, and there were so many of you, double your order. Make the suite. Get the ring and the earrings. You want the pair for the earrings. I've paired it up perfectly for you. And then you've got your choice of gem to go into the ring, and you'll have one left over. Or go and get two mounts. Go and get a gold mount and a silver mount. Make the two, use your two stones, make them into the jewellery, and then you can decide, you know what, if I want to sell one of them, and it's paying for your other purchases.
Yeah, without doubt. It really is. You said fine jewellery. It's undeniably fine jewellery. I mean, look at the detailing. It's just so allowing your Aristokyanite to take centre stage, and it literally will not be tamed. It's, it is, look at me. That's chromium.
It's got that presence. It's that chromium. You're absolutely right, Al. It's that chromium. That chromium means 6x4 shouldn't be possible. We are there at 6x4 sizes for you.
Each.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're absolutely right. So this £12.50 each, it is absolutely mind-boggling how we're doing this.
I mean, Jake, perhaps you can actually highlight the fact as well, to get gemstones so perfectly colour matched, and I'll ask everybody at home, do you think the recording that Adam was showing you, do you think, oh, no, one's slightly different? They're perfect. They're mirror image. And that's something you've done for us.
That's the matching standard that we maintain throughout, because that's the difference between jewellery and fine jewellery. Look, I'm going to be really honest. I thought that these would have sold out by now. $24.99 is an absolute steal. Liam, remind me exactly to the penny what the cost of these are.
I'll just remind you, Jake, that we can't get this anymore.
What I'm going to do, I'm going to go again. You're going to have to work with me on this one, because there is nothing in this for us. Liam, I can't believe I'm about to say this. Let's make that ring possible for under £30. Let's go under £20, and I'm not even going to say $19.99. Let's squeeze an extra £2 off. Let's go $17.99.
Goodness me.
That means you're making the ring. You're making the ring for £29.
That's absolute and you'll have two. You get two of the actual kyanite 6x4s. That's a big size.
6x4 is huge for this material.
Well, you said that the actual flagship main museum piece.
Yeah, the museum piece was 7x5,
7x5.
1 millimetre bigger, because this material because it's chromium bearing. Because it's chromium bearing, this doesn't crystallise in bigger sizes. 6x4 is incredibly generous for this kind of material. You could be making the earrings for under £30. You've got both the earrings and the pendant for under £60. Sorry, the earrings and the ring for under £60 right now. It's a huge opportunity. Well done, everyone who is taking advantage.
Wow. Again, check out your baskets. It's going to be sort of an over-allocated opportunity. And we have got people doing exactly as you suggest, multi-buying and maybe really, really, really indulging in this wonderful natural gemstone. And I don't think there has been a sort of a parcel or certainly a show which is more relevant to the statement that this won't happen again. Yeah,
and what's so interesting with this material is it is so, to the eye, indiscernible from that indicolite material. It is so indiscernible. And I can't bring you indicolite. I can't bring you indicolite. I also can't bring you this moving forward. And the simple reason is because of those monsoon seasons, they've now reached a depth when they're mining where they're spending more time bailing out water than they are actually recovering gemstones. And when that happens, it's not like a diamond mine where you can go and invest in the latest technology because you know you're going to be bringing out millions and millions of carats and they'll get bought in Antwerp regardless of whether they're going to be sold. That isn't the market for chromium-bearing kyanite. It's a rare collector's gem. It's a connoisseur's gem. And therefore, yes, you can go and do underground block cave mining if you're the Argyle mine. You can't do that if you're an artisanal miner in the States of Orissa. You're there in your hands and knees, bailing out the water as your mine is flooding. And you just got to go, look, it's no longer viable. And that's why this material has all but disappeared from the trade.
Wow. Every time I see that beautiful yellow gold plated 925 sterling silver ring, I'm visualising literally having one in silver and one in gold as well. How amazingly indulgent that we can actually sort of suggest that that's even happening. Again, there's a lot of you with your phone in your hand. Stay where you are. We can see you there. Kerry, Amy, Lanarkshire, Mary, Janice, new customers, Shropshire, Kent, Gloria, Jane, just to name a few. Stay where you are, but check out, because I shouldn't imagine this is going to be an on-screen opportunity for very much longer. Incredible, Jake. Absolutely incredible.
Well done. That's pretty much sold out, that deal. Pretty much sold out. Last 5 chances. Best of luck on that if you just finish and checking off your basket. Now, this will be our final faceted chrome kyanite. Have a look at this. We're going back to the rounds that were so incredibly popular at the beginning of the show. Back to the rounds that were so incredibly popular at the beginning of the show. And we're saying not 1, not 2, like we saw in the round deal, but 5, please. 5 beautiful teal chrome-bearing kyanite gems. Now, these are all 4mm calibrated as well. And we have got mounts that will accommodate 4mm. We've got a beautiful trilogy pendant that will take these fantastically, and that's great to see. There's another, and then there's earrings as well that will fit these. So actually, you buy one parcel, you've made a pendant and earrings.
Wow. Oh, look at that faceting. Look at that clarity. I think
gems here.
I think I agree with Liam, what Liam has just said. Liam has just said, I think these are my favourites.
In terms of quality, really study these ones in, drink them in. If you want a point of comparison, let's have a look at the GIA. You know, the textbook example. It's heavily windowed because they're cutting not for beauty, but they're cutting to retain carat weight. Well, have a look at this. Now let's focus on cutting to retain beauty. Final opportunity of the show. Look at the matching between each and every one of your teals.
Perfect. Perfect matching. 4mm. I do love the round brilliant cut in the Orissa kyanite.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
That colour, literally right down to the coolie of the gemstone. You get all 5, plus the certificate of authenticity. There's the trilogy pendants that Jake was referencing. You can get hold of those too. You can secure those too. That's 1.3 carats of natural teal blues.
Now we did a pair of rounds. They were 1mm bigger, and you got 2 of them for $19.99. Liam, straight down, please. $19.99. That is £4 a gem for 4mm beautiful Orissa kyanite gems, and you're getting 5 of them in this parcel.
Wow. Look at that. You get 5, you can get hold of the actual pendant mounts, and also you can get the matching earrings, and you have enough to create that beautiful suite.
So let's have a look at the pendant that's on screen right now. You've got £7.99 for the pendant mount, and you're going to need 3 of your gems. So there's £12 worth of stone, £8 worth of mount. You've got your trilogy pendant for £20 there.
That's just crazy, isn't it?
Then you've got your earrings. You've got your earrings, which are available for £10, plus you've got £8 worth of gem that's going to fit into there. You've got pendant and earrings for less than £40 right now. This is your opportunity, but you've got to be picking up these packs to be able to do that. These are already, about half of these are spoken for.
Wow. Wow. Oh, we cannot emphasise enough that this will not be a showcase that Jake is going to be able to repeat. Sadly.
No. I think I've been really clear on that point here. I've tried to give you exactly what's happening at the mining situation. Thankfully discovered by that monsoon season, tearing up that old tree. But then also that same monsoon season, the moment you start digging down, obviously you're essentially creating a well. And with the best will in the world, they've now reached a depth where if they're spending more time bailing water out of the mine than they are getting gemstones. And when you reach that point, you just have to throw the towel in. And an extraordinary gem, an extraordinary variety of kyanite that literally rewrote what we expected to see from kyanites. Literally rewrote what we expected to see. Well, in that case, then we have to say goodbye to this gem. Huge, well done.
Wow. So I've just literally positioned one into the earring mounts for you. Obviously, that's not set properly, but look at how beautiful they are. Amazing detailing. It's that Arissa kyanite that literally takes centre stage, that gorgeous saturation and colour. Remember that with every purchase that you've made within this amazing gem collector show, you have clarity which massively surpasses the clarity that we looked at on the GIA website.
Yeah.
And GIA, for those who don't know, is the largest institution in
it's the Gemological Institute of America. They are widely considered the foremost authority in the gemstone world, and you can see that's their textbook example when they were writing up about the discovery of this material back in 2014. And you can see even back then, even at the early days of the deposit, people were cutting this material for carat weight. That's not what we've done here. We've cut it for beauty. There's cutting for carat weight. You can see it. Look at the big window in the stone on the top left.
Yeah.
They've cabochoned the one on the right to retain it. Not many chances left, though. This is your opportunity. Those of you who've checked out, well done. Massive congratulations to you. I daren't congratulate those of you who've not checked out because some people are missing out so far.
Yeah. We're over allocated.
Well done.
Good luck. Yorkshire, for example, has just bought three of these amazing parcels. You now own 15 incredible natural Arissa kyanites. 15. And it's cost you, what, less than £100, significantly, £60 in total for that amazing parcel. What an incredible acquisition. There's literally 2. Gone.
That has sold out that parcel. And that's everything gone in terms of the chrome kyanite that I'm able to bring you. Apart from the strand we opened for pre-order. Now, we only started talking about this about 2 auctions ago. Already, these are selling out. This strand, the only strand. Now, you know that when I come on the show, I'm helping you get into the world of fine jewellery. So we're bringing you a lot of faceted, round, brilliant ovals, etc. I will not bring a strand unless it is absolutely the same grade that we're bringing you, the same colour, the same quality that we're bringing you in those faceted gems. I've got 1 strand and 1 strand only, which is uncompromising in its quality. Across over 7 inches, have a look at this, over 7 inches of pristine teal that is the signature of the Arissa deposit. The only strand we have, I'm going to say, well, look at the strand. Can we get a 30-second clock? I know this is your preferred medium. This is the kind of material that you enjoying working with the mounts. I've seen so many beautiful pieces of jewelry, but this is the bread and butter you've been using for years and years and years. This is the preferred medium of yours. So we are about to open for the only strand we have in the show. 30 seconds. Why I'm asking for that? Because I want everyone to just really, the moment we open the phone lines, it's going to be pandemonium for the only one. Have a look at the quality of this strand. You've not got the pressure. You haven't got the pressure right now. You've got 20 seconds to study those teals. It's not the blues that you're used to seeing with kyanite. It's the blue, but then it's been blessed. It's been blessed with chromium, which is bringing out those greens. It's delivering this extraordinary teal that Indicolites would be proud of. And your time to admire is up. Your time to act is now, because you've got 45 carats. Okay, there hasn't been a single deal I've brought you so far this show that was over 2 carats.
No.
Not a single deal in this show has been over 2 carats. I'm just trying to recall. I think the biggest deal I put together was 1.3 carats. Sorry, 1.7. 1.7 carats was the largest carat weight I guaranteed so far in the show. We have 45 carats in this opportunity, and so many of you are getting involved now for the first Orisa kyanite strand of the show. You've got to be so quick.
I've said this before, Jake, about different gemstones. I mean, this is on a different level when we're talking about Orisa kyanite.
Definitely.
But I've said this before. The challenge that Jewellery Maker has on opportunities like this is the fact that, and you said this is not a gemstone that we're going to see in the mainstream chain jewellers,
no,
because you can't get the supply, you can't get the quantity. So the same challenge must be for you right now, but on our buyers. You're not just sourcing 1 or 2 even. You're sourcing lots of individual solitaires, which, as you said, you won't compromise on quality.
We're not going to compromise on quality. I'll be honest, it's not so much a challenge right now because we're just not doing it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because we can't do it. We know the mine has closed because of our contact network in India. It's where our network is richest. And on that east coast, in the state of Orissa, the monsoons that really nature unveiled and discovered the gem, and now nature has closed the mine for us. So 45 carats. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do something quite unbelievable. Liam, straight down, $44.99. $44.99. We are at £1 a carat for the only Orisa kyanite strand we have.
I mean, obviously there's only going to be 1 strand.
It's just the one.
Yeah, obviously, because literally the rarity, 45 carats.
Chromium-bearing material. We'll bring you other kyanite strands, of course we will.
Yeah,
but it will not be this Orisa material. It will not be these teals. $44.99, an incredible value. I'd stand by that every day of the week. But I'm not going to today.
Really?
We're not stopping here. Even for your Orisa kyanite, we are at £1 a carat, but I wanted to stop here because let's really soak that in. £1 per carat. This isn't a jasper. This isn't this isn't a chalcedony.
Or an agate.
Or an agate. This isn't, I'm not even going to talk about glass. This isn't that. This is chrome-bearing kyanite, a gem the JCK has written about being expensive. And it's the chromium-bearing variant of that gem. I'm not going to tell you this is the strand you use to go and make one of the biggest designs you've ever done. Don't. Every one of those 45 carats has a huge amount of value. At £1 a carat, this is at £1 a carat, this is already incredible. Liam, I've got a big crash planned. It's the only strand. If you are not quick, you're going to need to use the wish list. I will show you how to use the wish list in a moment's time, but just before I do, Liam, I want to go under £30 for this strand. That is less than 70p a carat for this incredible material. Do not lose sight of what it is. This is not a quartz, it's not a chalcedony, it's not an agate. We're talking about kyanite, the gem that the JCK, £30, £29.99. We'll pop that on your screen. The JCK writing that this gem is expensive, £29.99. It's completely against the trends of the market. Less than 70p. Next February, I've got very exciting plans to try and take you to a gem show. I want to show you behind the scenes. I want to show you how if I find a single strand like this, we are going to be talking £10 a carat, £15 a carat. Who knows if we find a strand like this? We're at less than 70p a carat. You have to be quick. This is your wish list.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Wow, wow, wow.
Less than 20 strands left on this one. We didn't start with a big quantity. It was the only Orisa kyanite strand we have on the show. You've seen those teals. You've seen those teals. You've seen the value of those teals. You know that look, have we ever done an indicolite strand on this channel?
One.
One in 7 years.
And I have to tell you, it didn't have anywhere near the clarity of this, obviously.
No, so it was just to get the name, wasn't it?
Yeah,
essentially.
basically it was the colour,
work with that material. So one indicolite strand. You've had some grandidierite material on the show. An alexandrite strand, 1 or 2. This is the only Orisa strand, and I can't imagine those grandidierite strands or indicolite strands or alexandrite strands are at $29.99.
No.
They're nowhere near that, and yet you get the colour hue and the clarity because of essentially the affordable option that is Orisa kyanite.
I'm amazed that, to be honest, Jake, that there even is a strand. I'm amazed that that's even possible in the Orisa kyanite discovery, because, like I said earlier on, you're not sourcing just one solitaire here. Look at how many you have to actually source to make this strand possible.
Yeah, no, this is look. I'm trying to do this as we move our shows forward. It's your feedback. This is your show, the Gem Guide Show. Every Thursday from 9 till midday. You fed back, you love the fast stones, but you would like the opportunity, 1 or 2, if it's possible, wherever possible, to try and get a strand. This is that opportunity for you right now, and well done everyone who is taking advantage of it.
Wow.
Now you can see how many are left. There are 29 currently in baskets.
Yeah.
Less than 1 in 2 of you will be successful.
And this is the finale Orisa kyanite.
Final Orisa kyanite.
We have no more.
We have no more. We're going to be moving into well, I'll tell you what's going to happen after the show once this counts down. We've got an hour to go. We've got just over an hour to go, including your deal of the day. It is going to be chaotic, but I'll explain why in a little bit of time. This is your final Orisa kyanite opportunity, chrome-bearing material.
I mean, I've always said, like, the rarity, the story behind your gemstones is always, we always want to know that, because I think that's as exciting as the beauty of the piece. But let's just focus on beauty for 1 second. Look at how stunning Orisa kyanite is. It truly is one of the most mesmeric colours I've ever seen.
It's so unique. It's an incredibly unique colour. Now, where are we going now? Because that's the Orisa kyanite done. Huge congratulations, everyone who picked up even one of those gems. Those of you who were able to buy multiple sizes or multiple parcels, huge well done. Last week, I wasn't able to join you because essentially I've got incredible plans for July, August and September for the Gem Guide shows to make them even bigger and better for you. But the accountants here are telling me that I've bought too many stones. Now, I don't think there's such a thing. Can you buy too many stones? I don't think so. But apparently, the people who control the purse strings here have told me I've bought too many. And they're saying I can't put my plan into action for July, August and September because they're saying, oh, well, you've already got mounts, you've already got stones. Why do you need more? Why do you need an Asher Cup mount? Why do you need a tennis bracelet mount? You've already got mounts going.
Yes, we do.
You know, why do I need Spinel shows in August? You know, why do we want to bring peridot shows in August? I want to bring you rubies. I want to bring you some of the biggest rubies that have ever featured on this channel. Why do you need to do that? You've already got gemstones in the vault. So last week I was with them. That's why I wasn't here last week. Last week I was with them pleading my case. I've got somewhere, but not where I want to be. And so for the last hour and a quarter of this show, I've got absolutely no qualm saying this. I'm liquidating the Gem Guide Vault. I am liquidating the Gem Guide Vault. Some of the biggest savings you have ever seen on this show. I'm worried that I might devalue the gems with the prices we're going to be doing. Why am I doing it? It's not something I'll be doing regularly. Why am I doing this? Simply so I can go back to the accountant and go, right, I haven't got any mounts left in the vault. I haven't got any stones left in the vault. So now I need to go and buy them to be able to put my plans into place. And I need your help to do that. I'm going to make it very easy for you. You know, often when people go, I need a favour, you're like, oh gosh, really? What's this going to... Okay, I need a favour. I need a favour from you, but it's a favour you're going to love doing. I need you to take advantage of genuine liquidation deals for the next hour and a quarter. I'm going to give you a minute, and then we'll get into it. Good luck.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Join us this Friday morning, the 21st of May. We have got the most amazing early bird deal. We have got back in stock the Bead Smith Micro Plier Toolkit. It's going to be incredible. See you at 8 a.m. this coming Friday. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Okay, if you've just joined the Gem Guide show, it's an absolute pleasure to be with you this morning. My name is Jake Thompson, the lead gem investor for the Gemporia Partnership. You unfortunately missed the chrome-bearing kyanite, but you've not missed out the closeout liquidation event that is happening for the next hour and 10 minutes. Why? Why are we about to do what we're about to do? It's really simple. It's really simple. I want to do I've got incredibly exciting plans for July, August, and September. But the accountants here, bean counters, are telling me I can't put my plans in place because they're saying, well, why do you need more gemstones? You've got a vault full of gemstones. Why do you need more mounts, including Asher cut mounts, including beautiful tennis bracelet mounts? Why do you need more mounts? You've got a vault full of mounts. And they're not letting me put my orders in place because they're saying, you've got a vault full, sell that and then you can do it. So fine. I've taken it really literally. Sell that. That's what they said. You've got a vault full, empty the vault. I'm going to empty the vault with the most aggressive closeout deals I've ever done. And I don't mind telling you this, I need a favour. But it's a favour, you shouldn't go, oh God, a favour, really? I'm going to say it's a favour you're going to love doing. I need your help emptying that vault because I'm going to do everything I can to make it the right thing for you. Right, let's start off with something crazy. Elle, you and I, we've brought Moroccan amethyst before.
We have.
The only amethyst I stand 100% by complete natural, every gem natural, and it's the amethyst which delivers those beautiful red flashes because of the hematite noodles. I'm going to liquidate even amethyst from Morocco. We heard live from the miner here on the show. Live from the miner here on the show. There's no production. There's been no production for 18 months. He can't even say when they're going to recommence production now. He can't even say when they're going to whether they're going to recommence production. It's the amethyst that Glenn Lehrer has invested in. It's the amethyst Glenn Lehrer has invested in, and we are going to close it out. Let's open the phone lines for an extraordinary pairing deal. Remember what the accountants told me? You got too many stones, you got too many mounts. You got too many stones, too many mounts. And Liam's gone all cockney on us. Sterling silver. But I suppose it is a little bit like, it is going to be a little bit like that show, isn't it? I'll try not to turn into Ross Kemp. Right. Moroccan amethyst, beautiful pairs. Have a look at the deal. You got the two stones. You get the earrings as well. The accountants told me, too many stones, too many mounts. Fine. I put all of it together for you. You can make this beautiful pair of earrings. 7x5 pairs as well. These are, good sized pairs. Liam, we're officially going to open our closeout deals in about 30 seconds time. Can we get a clock?
Goodness me.
Everything there. You got the treatment, not enhanced, origin, Morocco, sterling silver. This isn't base metal, precious sterling silver findings. You've got the stones there as well. 30 seconds to go until we officially open our closeout deals. But now I can see already you're getting involved. You're saying, look, I don't want to be stuck in that wait on the phone lines. If you want to avoid the wait, by the way, if you want to, these earrings, I mean, this is high jewellery.
Yeah,
this
absolutely.
is fine jewellery right here, right now.
Look at
top
those.
craftsmanship in the mounts, natural, all natural, beautiful purple, exactly what you want to be you want to be looking for.
Moroccan as its
provenance.
Provenance, yeah, as its location.
Liam, £10 for the lot.
No.
$9.99 for the mounts.
Really?
And the stones.
For the silver content on its own, that's amazing. Well, you did say, listen, this is like...
Said it was a real liquidation.
You did. And right now I'm kind of chuckling to myself because I can imagine the accountants right now going, well, I didn't say do that. I didn't.
Yeah.
You know?
I told you to sell them, not give them away.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, they're not being given away. It's not free. It's $9.99. But for the value for money, look, the phone lines are absolutely chock-a-block.
Are.
If you want to get involved online, There's a 2-minute queue on the phone lines. Help us to ease those. JewelleryMaker.com, you can watch live.
Wow.
You can also shop via the app. I'll tell you what, should we show how you can get involved, the different ways of getting involved? But whatever you do, find a way that does it quickly for you. We're at $9.99 for essentially the full pair of earrings, £10. This is a liquidation. Here's how to get involved.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Over half the stock has already gone. Wait on the phone lines, Liam, currently. 3 minutes it's gone up to. Look, I'm not going to apologise for a 3-minute wait on the phone lines. Look at your screen. It's natural Moroccan amethyst with sterling silver. You've got the mounts and the gem included in that price. The tuition is available for free on YouTube. Go and look at the YouTube channel and you'll be able to find Claire McDonald giving a masterclass on how to set these. You've got these earrings coming to you for you to put together for just $9.99. It's an amazing opportunity.
There's absolutely no way, and I'm going to use the word usual. Listen, you couldn't buy your usual amethyst earrings, or unlikely, for what's on your screens.
No.
This is not usual amethyst, though. This is
premium. It's the Moroccan source. It's
exactly
100% natural. It's got the provenance that is so important in today's gem industry. You've got the backers behind this. People as esteemed as Glenn Lehrer investing in this material.
I mean, that straight away, that name, to have that name associated, you said it during the actual during the actual Moroccan Amethyst showcase, to have Glenn's name associated to that location speaks volumes.
It's huge, and it's huge for the value of the gemstone as it moves forward as well.
Yeah. Down to the final 5. Amazing. Amazing. Oh.
Now, speaking of earrings, we've had the amethyst there. I'll tell you what I'd love to do. I want to close out one of my favourite sources of garnet on the planet. I'm talking about Rajasthan garnet, the king of garnet.
Oh, these are beautiful.
The quality we're looking at here, the size. Garnet shouldn't come this big. It shouldn't come this good. And this is just to prove to you there is no stone I won't turn over in this liquidation event. Have a look at this.
Jake, these are just exceptional.
This is unbelievable quality of garnet. I've not brought you this for about 5 months.
Yep.
5 months. I've got this stone, by the way, I want to be absolutely clear, it does not feature in my plans for July, August, September. That's why I'm liquidating it. If you're seeing it in this show, I'm liquidating it. You can see that. That means I have no plans to try and bring that to you. These are the mounts that you're going to get there. You can see those beautiful rose gold mounts. Tell you what I'm going to do. 7x5 garnets. 7x5 millimeter garnets. $24.99.
Really? That's not
I
for
can't
just
buy
one.
them again. I honestly, I cannot source garnet of these size. Cannot source garnets of these size. You've got the mounts there as well for just $24.99. I don't mind telling you, this is one of the best closeout liquidation deals throughout the entire show. Throughout the entire show, this is one of the best ones. We are minutes away from the deal of the day. We are warming up to it right now for you. Huge well done there. If you know a 7x5 garnet and you're getting 2 of them for $24.99, my gosh, that alone is bite your arm off territory. Then add the mounts.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're down to the last 4 chances already. Wow. Okay.
I'm not surprised, though. I'm not surprised. They are absolutely
3
gorgeous.
chances. I'll tell you what, we'll pop that on screen for you so you've got a live countdown as these sell out. I'm not counting web baskets. If it's in your basket, I'm not counting it. Look at the quality of the garnet here.
I've literally just put them together. Obviously not. Look how beautiful those earrings are. They're amazing. Oh, sold out. I would
Huge,
have bought
well done.
those.
Less than 2 minutes. Tell you what, we've got about 40 seconds to our deal of the day. Can we squeeze in one more? Let's squeeze in. Let's close out Tanzanite.
Really?
Let's close out Tanzanite. A trillion cut Tanzanite. Have a look at this.
Wow.
We're going to close out this Tanzanite. It's a 6mm trillion cut, big size. Liam, straight down, one crash, price to sell out in about 30 seconds, $49.99.
Wow. That's, I mean, vanadium rich blues.
It's incredible. Look, you tell me what grade it is. You tell me
At the very least triple.
You tell me what grade this material is, because and that's why I don't grade it. Look, you're as qualified as any other one else to make this appraisal. You can do that. Look, this is about the quality of the cutting, the quality of the colour that you're exhibiting here as well. Well done, everyone who gets hold of this.
Wow, look at that. It is, it's the Tiffany's cut, isn't it? It's the Tiffany's cut.
Yeah. And when the world first saw Tanzanite, this was how they saw it.
Yeah. Beautifully articulated, amazing trillion cut, 6mm again. And you can use, again, we've had mounts. You can actually use some of your round mounts for a trilliant as well, can't you?
You can, yes. You can use round mounts. As long as it was a 3-prong round mount, it would work. And we are, trilliant mounts is something that I want to start doing more of moving forward, which is why this liquidation event is happening. Oh. We've got hardly any of those left. What we're going to do, we're down to the last half a dozen chances or so. We'll leave those there, keep going through. It's time for your deal of the day. Now, just before we show you that, I want to show you what your deal of the day is. How do I do a deal of the day during one of the biggest liquidation events I've ever done? Well, I take a precious gem, sapphire. Oh. Let's bring you the full spectrum of sapphire in a beautiful parcel. This is treasure.
Look at those colours. That literally is every single colour that you imagine in a paparazzi.
Particularly that centre one. Absolutely. Yes. You are starting to see some little oranges in those pinks, which is incredibly, incredibly exciting. Gosh. We'll open the phone lines for your deal of the day. This is taking the very best of East African sapphires in a single deal. This will be your deal of the day, and my best advice to you is multi-buy to your heart's content. Now, what am I talking about when I say the very best of East Africa? East Africa has, over the last couple of decades, seen huge amounts of prospecting in the corundum world. It was really kicked off, I suppose, in a big way on the gem-rich island of Madagascar, the Ilakaka deposit, which delivered so many sensational pinks. When you see a pink in your parcel, the chances are it has come from the Ilakaka deposit, because that is the finest pinks in the world in terms of the world of pink sapphire. However, that was just the beginning of this explosion of corundum in and around East Africa. Further north, there was the Tanzanian deposits, where they discovered, amongst the man-eaten lions of Songea, they discovered some of the most extraordinary yellows, oranges that had ever been seen. These sunset palettes, some of the finest that had ever been unearthed in southern Tanzania, in Songea. Have a look at your parcel. Whenever you see a yellow, a canary, whenever you see a beautiful orange, these are coming from that Songea deposit. And then just south of Songea, when eventually the Mannington lions chased the miners away. It's a remarkable story. I wish I had time to tell it.
There was a film about it as
There
well,
was,
wasn't there?
there absolutely was. When those Mannington lions chased the miners away, they moved south, crossed the Mozambique border, near a town called Montepuez. And there, they discovered the most valuable corundum of all, ruby. And this parcel really talks to those three big discoveries in East Africa. The pinks, and perhaps maybe a lab will certify it as paparacha. That is coming from Madagascar, in all likelihood. The yellows and the oranges, they are coming from the famed, now depleted Songea deposits. And if you've got a red which is strong enough to be a ruby, possibly the Montepuez deposit is the home of that material. You've got a full parcel, all 5 of them are included in your deal of the day. Now, if I were to turn around and say £10 per gem, $49.99, we are talking genuine heat-only sapphires here. That's a steal deal. Let's put that on screen. $49.99, £10 a gem. Now, I know that Boucheron are working with this same material. I know that Boucheron are working with this same material. I know that other huge designers, they're loving the big sapphire looks. Effie, the Fifth Avenue jeweler in New York, I know they're working with this material because I've been to their offices and I've seen their design team looking at parcels just like this. Remember what this show is about on a Thursday morning. It's about getting you access, to the material so that you can make fine jewellery just like the designers at places like Boucheron and Effie. $49.99 is incredible value. But it's not your deal of the day. Liam, I'm not going to mess around on this deal of the day. I'm going to go straight down. £10 a gem. I told you to multi-buy. Let's make it £10 a parcel.
What?
Good luck.
What?
$9.99, all 5 gems. We're talking about one of the most
That's
precious
amazing.
gemstones on the planet. This is your deal of the day in a closeout show.
Amazing. Oh my goodness me. And literally so many people have literally just flocked in on the web and on the phone lines. I do not blame you. I mean, I literally, at $9.99 each, I was literally there. Because the ruby, well, I'm saying rubies, that's all very much in the eye of the beholder, wouldn't you agree?
Absolutely. There is a debate. We've got less than 200 chances.
Wow.
Now, this is the #1 rule on a deal like this. 200 chances does not mean, oh, great, okay, I just need to be in the first 200 people to dial in. No. A deal like this, traders are multi-buying.
Yes.
And they're not picking up 2 or 3, up to 5, 10 packets of these sapphires, because this is how you give yourself options. If you wanted to ever make a complete canary sapphire bracelet, it's a deal like this. You buy as many as you can and you sort the canaries out. Now, if I'd have done that and given you a parcel of canary gold and sapphires, the value is huge. If I'd have done the work and gone, right, okay, I'm going to sort out all of those pinks then. I'm going to segregate all those pinks out. The value is huge. There will be traders involved in this show who are doing nothing more than saying, right, okay, I'm going to buy 10 packets. That's going to give me it's going to 50 gems. And then out of that 50 gems, I'm going to sort them out. Maybe I'll get a parcel of 10 yellows. Maybe I'll get a parcel of 20 pinks. Maybe I'll get a parcel of 10 oranges. And once you've segregated those and you start colour matching, well, then you're creating value. Then you're adding value. And that is the business of gem trading. But it starts with a deal like this. Over half the stock is already sold out. Huge congratulations.
Jackie's messaging in for you, Jake, saying, oh my, I've just turned on at the right time. Thank you, Jake and JM. My birthstone is sapphire.
Jacqueline, Congratulations. Thank you so much for tuning in. On behalf of yourself, thank you so much, because what an opportunity. Serendipity, what a chance you have got right now. $9.99 for genuine. These aren't irradiated gems.
No.
These aren't fissure filled.
No.
This has got the most traditional, ancient enhancement
With
of them all.
clarity, amazing
and the
clarity.
clarity is extraordinary that we're looking at right now.
Do you know what, Jake? There's a piece of jewellery that I was referencing, and it's very much on my... It's an aspirational piece of jewellery that you think one day I may well own one. And I really admire them as a brand as well, as a jewellery designer, and that's Chopard. So Chopard, they do a collection called Happy Diamonds.
Yes.
In a timepiece, but also in pieces of jewellery. I'm visualising right now, and this is the first thing that popped into my head. You don't have to be a gemstone setter if you wish. Imagine these beautifully tessellating around in sort of a transparent locket. How amazing that would be. Very happy diamond-esque, but not with diamonds, with wonderful, natural
I'll tell you what else you can do
colours.
with this as well.
What?
You can easily fire this into silver clay.
Yes, because it's the heat
Easily
treatment.
fire this into silver clay.
Of course.
You take your time, make your masterpiece out of the clay, stud the gems in, ready to go, fire it up, and you are making... And I know that because that's what we do. When we're making jewellery out of this, we'll just fire it straight through the
They're
process.
sapphires, they can take it.
They're absolutely they can. There's no, you know, I don't know what you use when you're using silver clay. Is it your oven?
You can use that or a kiln.
Oven or a kiln. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now, or a torch. Your oven isn't getting anywhere near as hot as the sapphires today.
No.
They can take up to about 1800 degrees Celsius. Huge wonder.
Look
Less than
at
20
that.
chances available. Huge congratulations there for you. Now, I have got a little sister deal to this deal. Unfortunately, the quantity just isn't there. That's why it's not, double billing as part of the deal of the day. If everyone who wants the deal of the day also wants this sister deal, less than 1 in 4 of you will be successful. Less than 1 in 4 of you will be successful. But I know you love the floral designs. Also, giving yourself options with different shapes. Have a look at this. The same deal, this time in pear cuts. And I want anyone who is anyone to tell me that the stone at the centre there is not a papadasha.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly what I just thought. That literally has that paparazzi.
Have you seen the neon of the pinks at the back? Look how vibrant that yellow, the beautiful canary sapphire is.
No way. Goodness me. All 5.
And remember, every set is different. Every set is different. That's the important part. That's why so many people are buying multiples as well. You've got blues. Everyone who's going, oh, I know, but what I really want is the blues. I've not segregated the blues. Okay, I've done nothing with this parcel. I got a great deal. I'm giving you a great deal. The same great deal I got. There were blues in the parcel. I didn't segregate those out and go, well, I know I can get a premium for those. I'll tell you what, I'll move those out of the parcel. Absolutely not. You could get blues in your parcel. You could get goldens, could get greens. Look
at those.
Some gemologists will say that we've crossed the ruby line.
Yeah.
Some gemologists, what is the difference between a ruby and a sapphire? Depends on the gemologist you talk to. Some say it has to be chromium bearing. Others say it's red.
Yeah.
And if you're saying those on the right are red, to quite a few gemologists, you are now talking about ruby. Liam, I'm going to match the price, $9.99.
For 4 by 3 millimeters, again, I'm feeling that colour there. Yeah, is there many? I don't mind sharing that I am literally asking for my own personal benefit, because these are unmissable closeout deals. Okay.
Look, remember I said less than 1 in 4. It doesn't mean we had nearly 60 opportunities. It doesn't mean that we have 60 people. Because very few people are buying just one set. So many of you say, nah, this is crazy closeout. I'm getting loads of these. I'm stocking up right now. That's sold out. Completely sold out. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do the Tanzanite. We've got one other Tanzanite closeout to bring. This is the Octagon Tanzanite. Very rarely you're going to hear me ever say that. Octagon Tanzanite.
It's beautiful.
We'll do another quick closeout deal. Have a look at this.
Oh.
6 by 4 millimeters,
amazing.
wonderfully proportioned.
Oh my goodness me. Now,
$29.99.
no, it can't go to that, surely. No, sorry, I've just heard what Liam...
$29.99.
No. How, though? How is this possible?
It's a closeout. Yeah, I'll tell you how it's... I don't mind, I'm being absolutely candid here. The accounts team are telling me I can't run shows, new shows, in July, August and September. They're saying, no, you've got a whole vault full of stones. You've got a whole vault that's sold out. You've got a whole vault full of mounts. Well, we will not do after this hour. That's my intention. I want to be able to go back and say, right, look, the vault's empty. Now, come on, open your wallet. Come on, Johnny Winspear, get that wallet open. Right, okay, I'll tell you what we'll do next. Let's do a closeout deal on some... Let's go for... I want to close out Mariolite. Let's close out Mariolite. Now, this is stunning. This is a new gem that I launched here at the channel only a few months ago.
Yeah, I managed to tune in a little bit. It was yourself and Carol, wasn't it?
It was Carol and I, yeah, and the colour, the saturation
beautiful.
you get here. Have a look.
That is absolutely incredible. What a beautiful, beautiful stone.
Now, it's not just the 4 stones you're getting.
I want to buy some of these. 2?
We've put in 2 studs, and I don't mean 2 individual studs, 2 pairs of stud earrings.
So I've only got 1. You get 2 of your actual gold-plated sterling silver earring mounts. So you can make... Oh, they're going to be...
So one price gets you a pair of earrings and a loved one a pair of earrings. Who are you making it for? Your daughter? Granddaughter? Your friend who's looked after you during lockdown, who's kept you company? Your mum? Or are you making it to sell? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that if you are. Because I tell you what, if you are going to do it, if I told you, sell them for £25, I think everyone is over them. No one's not happy buying a pair of Mariolite studs at £25. And the best part of doing it, if you are going to buy them and sell them for £25, is your pair will be free. Liam, let's do it. £24.99 for 2 pairs of earrings and Mariolite gems.
So you get the mounts times 2, jewellery makers. You get them out. I know the picture only shows 1. You do get 2 pairs of them. But look at that colour. I've never seen a gemstone with such...
Its vibrancy, its saturation is through the roof. It's like looking at liquid sunlight, isn't it? It's compressed and compressed, so saturated in here. Huge congratulations. We do not have many of these deals available.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Just 37 chances already. Because you and I both know, don't we? You can sell a pair of Mariolite studs, $24.99 all day long. There's so many platforms online to do that now. Etsy, eBay, you don't need me to tell you how to run your business. Social media, it's the easiest thing in the world to do. Or you can make them as a gift if you really want to. But if you are selling them, $24.99, and then you've got your leftover pair, you've got your first pair that someone else has paid for.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's the way to do it, isn't it?
That's making your gemstones work hard for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huge, huge congratulations, those of you who are doing this.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I would have joined you on that, stock permitting, but looking like that, this closeout deal is going to be exactly that. You get 2 pairs of your beautiful gold-plated sterling silver earring mounts and 4 gorgeous Mariolites. Well done. David, Heath, Yorkshire, Cambridgeshire, Linda, Kathy, Angela, Kirsty, Essex, Kathleen. I can't say hello to everybody. It's just literally chock-a-block down to the final 4. So good luck to those of you that haven't made their confirmations as of yet. It's going to be a sellout. It is imminently as well. Okay, amazing, amazing, amazing.
Now, congratulations everyone who's successful there. I tell you what we'll do. I've got a huge, if you're loving the Mariolite, I know you are, let's do a huge example. We just saw a 5mm round.
Yeah.
let's do one of the biggest Mariolites we have ever cut. Take a look at this.
Oh!
14 by 10 millimeters, an absolute giant of the Mariolite world. We do not have, we didn't start with many of these, so it doesn't go, it goes without saying that we won't have many now.
Needless to say, this is going to be the quality that you would expect in sort of one-of-a-kind pieces of jewellery, like the Larique pieces.
Definitely, 100%. I mean, when you look at its scale, the quality, the saturation, this is special.
That's beautiful, isn't it? It's got a certain class to it, that gorgeous 4.2 carats. Oh, my goodness me.
Liam, the lowest I have ever brought this was $49.99.
No way, really?
$49.99.
So I was expecting you to say something like this was going to be a four-figured stone.
I'm not saying it's not that. I'm not saying it's not. I'm saying the lowest I've ever done.
Oh, okay,
You know,
yeah.
when I come on this show, I'm on this show to give you savings. I don't ask how high I can get away with. I ask myself, how low can I go? Can we pop $49.99 on screen? I absolutely stand by this is extraordinary value for money.
Yeah, clearly.
The size of the gem, the quality of the material of this stone. Have 30 seconds just admiring this gem. Tell me it's not. I mean, it isn't. It's not a $49.99 gemstone.
Goodness me.
It's an unbelievable value at $49.99. But when I say to you, a genuine closeout deal, when I say to you that I've got to liquidate the vault because the accountants refuse to allow me to buy new gems for the exciting shows in July and September. They're just saying, no, sell the stones you've got. Saying, okay, fine. If that's what you want me to do, that's absolutely what I will do. You're just not going to like it. Tell you what we're going to do. We'll show you how the wish list works. It's the only way you will ever be able to get this price again, because we will not, this is a genuine closeout. I say genuine closeout, I absolutely mean it. If you're not dialing in already, you're gonna have to trust me a bit on this. If you're not getting hold of this already, this is probably the only way you have a chance. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Let me be absolutely clear. This is extraordinary value, and I stand by this every single day of the week. It is only because they are refusing to allow me to buy any more gemstones until I have emptied the vault. I can't bring you new shows until I've emptied the vault that I'm doing this. Liam, half the price.
No. What, like you say, when you say close out, Jake, you are not messing around. Right now, I can almost feel the accountant shaking their head at the TV, saying that's not what I told you to do. Goodness me. Look, but like you said, this is giving you the ability to bring new shows.
The message they told me was, no, you cannot go and buy new gemstones. You cannot go and buy new mounts. You can't go and buy new gems and mounts because you've got a vault full of them. Why would you need to go and buy more? Because we want more tennis bracelet mounts. Because we want to see trilliant mounts. We want to see Ashercut mounts. We've got I want to bring you new gems. I want to bring you some of the biggest rubies ever featured on the channel. I've got so many exciting plans, and they will not let me do them. Well, okay. If you want me to empty the vault, I'll empty the vault. Well done, those of you who are taking advantage.
It's sold out. Oh my goodness me.
When I say close out, I mean close out. Speaking of close out, I want to close out one of our final, we might have one more later on in the show, one of our final gem and mount bundles. Take a look at this next one. This is gooseberry grossular garnet, known in the trade as the red Zavarite. And take a look at this. This is so beautiful, this material. I talked about rubies a moment ago. It really is, for me, the closest thing. The way it smoulders is just stunning.
Smoulders is a great way to actually describe.
Well, it's discovered in the really in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro. Look at the colour. And Mount Kilimanjaro was an incredibly active volcano. And it's almost as if Mother Nature has crystallised that roiling and smouldering magma, and then crystallised that for us to be able to enjoy from the comfort of our own pendant, or indeed ears in this case. You've got 3 stones. You're getting 2 pieces of jewellery, pendant and earrings in this.
And
plus
chain.
The chain. 3 pieces of jewellery, 3 gems.
That's so beautiful. That is an absolutely stunning suite of jewellery.
Well, how much is a chain here?
£7.99, which isn't bad, really, is it? Like, considering...
Pair of earrings normally about £20. Pendant normally about 15. Probably looking at about £40 worth of jewellery, £45 worth of jewellery there.
And that's epic.
3 pieces of jewellery, 3 stones, £30. $29.99.
Wow. With your look at those colours. Look at the colour of your grossular garnet. It has this energy, doesn't it?
It's so unique, and that's why they call it the red Zavarite, because it's a grossular garnet just like Zavarite garnet is.
Yeah.
But until really this discovery, they thought grossular garnets could go from green Zavarite through colourless to a yellow, like a hessianite. Here, this gooseberry grossular, this bright red, it's known as the red Zavarite in the trade, and when it's given that round, brilliant cut, it's extraordinary material. Huge congratulations, everyone who's taken advantage of this.
I have to tell you, of all the suites that Liam actually gem set, lots of us were loving this suite. It looks just beautiful as a combination. You know, the grossular garnet really harmonising with the rose gold, sterling silver. 5mm round, brilliant cuts. You get all 3. You get the mounts, you get the pendant, you get the chain. I mean, to be honest, Jake, we say this all the time, but if you actually need to go to any of those high street jewellers, and I'm not talking about the big luxury brands here, I'm talking about your Samuels, your Hines and places like that, and look for an 18-inch rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, you're probably going to pay more than $29.99 for that on its own.
But you know, I'm not even going to stop at $29.99.
Really?
We absolutely should. But look, for whatever reason, this deal hasn't tickled you yet. This deal hasn't. Every single thing so far is pretty much sold out. This one hasn't. And when I say close the vault, I mean empty the vault. Because otherwise, I'm going to go to the accountants. They're going to be angry with me for the prices I've done. And they're going to say, and you've still not emptied the vault anyway. So you still can't have your money to go and buy the extra shows. But by the way, you've upset us all by doing that. And then so that neither of us are happy. If you're going to lose quick. Liam, $19.99. Take another £10 off.
Wow.
And that's not just for everyone who's dials in now. That's for everyone. Yeah. That's for everyone who's already got involved. That's for those of you who have got one set and you're going, right, do you know what? I'm going to go and get another one.
I mean, unbelievable. If you've never done gem setting before, this really is the show to be getting involved. Look, Liam set those for you, jewellery makers, and he's saying in my ear, if I can do it, anybody can. But, I mean, talk about fine jewellery. You said that earlier on, fine jewellery. That's what you're getting.
Yes.
The only thing that doesn't add up is the under £20 price tag, but that is literally down to the fact that you need those locations. That gives you the authority to go on your little spending spree.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's why I want to do that. That's what the only reason I'm doing this. This is not a price I would expect to see this material.
Hopefully, Jake, would you say the gem shows are going to be opening this year?
No.
Oh, really?
Not this year. Not this year. No, 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 no. I'm expecting the next gem show to be Tucson, which is February 2020.
Oh.
And that's why it's great news for you at home.
Yeah.
Because that's my normal day to day, is going around doing all those shows. We've started these Gem Guide shows to really be there for the trade. If we can't go to the gem shows, we will bring the gem shows to the trade. And that's why so many traders get involved during this show. Huge congratulations. So well done, everyone,
Wow, that's
for being part of that.
To be honest, jewellers would be getting involved in this opportunity,
Yes,
because they
100%.
could literally buy it and sell it on a massive, massive profit here. And by the way, I know of jewellers that do that with shop fronts, with the 300% markups that they all have plus. Yeah, they would absolutely be getting involved in such an opportunity. Check out those baskets though, because yeah, Jake is clearing out the vault down to the final 12.
Now, I'm going to do something I really shouldn't do. My good friend Yanni Melas is doing a series of shows on our sister channel Gems TV this weekend. And he will be talking at length about the Boucheron sign-up of this next gem, of Aquapraise. Close out Aquapraise. I'm actually not allowed to do this, but we're going to do it. It's only ever going to happen this one time. Do not expect to see it again. Do not expect this to happen again. We're talking about a big, beautiful Aquapraise gem that is going in to this closeout right now, and you're going to have to be so quick to take advantage of the deal. Are you ready? Good luck. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful. I mean, Liam, do you have the Aquapraise, the picture from JCK that I took? Because this, for me,
we had it the other day, actually. Yeah. We had it in one of my, the other day at that PowerPoint, and I was just about to say,
I mean, this is the grade.
that's almost identical to that ring.
Yeah. This is the grade. This is the grade that Eddie Levion launched at JCK as Peacock Aquapraise. There is no difference. There is no difference in material. We're going to open those phone lines for you. We have one Aquapraise closeout deal. I daren't do any more than one.
Yeah.
I tell you what, if it goes very well, I'll if it completely sells out, I'll see if we've got any more left in the vault. But this is what I really shouldn't be doing: a 4-carat, 12 by 10, all natural Aquapraise gem.
For 4 carats.
Big stone.
And do you have that sort of jelly? You have that jelly properties within this as well. Beautiful. And by the way, those patterns, for those that are new to Aquapraise, that's desirable, isn't it? That's one of the things that Levion actually celebrated, the actual patterning that you see.
So Eddie Levion loves that, where you've got you've got that mix of the the wonderful matrix. It's the frozen ocean. It's the rolling storm. It's the sea, the earth. It's an incredible piece. And every single one, remember, is going to be completely unique. Liam, straight down on this one, $14.99.
No. Okay. And it's a new gemstone, isn't it? Aquapraise is a brand new gemstone.
GIA have certified it as the newest gem discovery in the world. Levion have taken this material. Boucheron have signed up others. Yanni has prevented us from ever setting this in sterling silver moving forward. That's sold out.
Of course it has. Of course it has.
Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll do a couple of Aquapraise closeout deals, because I feel sorry for everyone who missed out then. Look, you have to be so quick with this material. You have to be so quick with this material. That's a 12 by 10 cushion. Here's a 12 by 10 oval for you. Look, this should not happen. $29.99, and I'm telling you, don't tell Yanni about this. Okay, $29.99, $14.99. I've just got to trust you. I've just got to trust you. Never to mention that we've done this. Not now that I know about the Boucheron deal. Not now that I know at the JCK show. Have a look at the grade of this material.
Oh my goodness, that's beautiful.
Wonderful, isn't it? It looks like you've got a beautiful beach, haven't you? You've got a beautiful beach at the land there. You're flying over. You've got those lagoon greens. And then you've got almost the little ice flow at the top there, or it's the surf as the waves crash along. Absolutely extraordinary. And every single piece will be completely unique.
Oh my goodness me. Only ever set exclusively into gold on our sister channel. The newest gemstone.
Can I just clarify that slightly, Al? We have historically, maybe not these sizes, but we have historically set this gem into sterling silver. However, since Boucheron have now tied up, so Eddie Levian has one half of all the material. Boucheron have now taken the other half. And Yanni has made it absolutely abundantly clear we are not to set this into sterling silver moving forward. And he's applying pressure, shall I say, applying pressure for it to be 14 karat gold and up. Mm-hmm. We're saying, no, we really want it to be 9 karat gold to try and keep it affordable. Sterling silver, out of the question, $14.99.
Wow. For Aquapraise, yeah. I mean, this is not a gemstone I own as of yet, so I'll absolutely be joining in on these closeout deals. We've got guest designers getting involved. Well done. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? 66 might seem like a lot. It's not when we're bringing you Aquapraise. I mean, it has literally been celebrated, hasn't it, by some of the biggest names.
Oh, yeah, Eddie Levian, Boucheron. It is the in vogue gem right now. I'm going to say we've got bigger quantity. If we've got bigger quantity, I'm going to do a lower price for you. Let's go $12.99. $12.99, just because we've got the bigger quantity, although it's not like that bigger quantity is hanging around.
That was already looking like it was going to be an on-screen sellout. But yeah, more money back into your pockets, Jewellery Makers. Incredible opportunity. And you saw, we've shown you pieces in Ernest Jones, Aquapraise pieces in Ernest Jones, all sold out, but they were all at a full-figure price tag.
All at full-figure price. I think one had been put in a sale, hadn't it? And it was the wonderful sale price of about £799.
Yeah, you've just got it for $12.99. Sold out. Well done.
We've seen a cushion. We saw an oval. I tell you what. Let's do one more round. Let's do one more round, and then I really do have to get off the close out of the Aquapraise because this is madness. Here is your round. Take a look. The round Aquapraise, and it looks like this.
Oh my goodness me. That is gorgeous. Absolutely stunning, totally natural. Oh my goodness, every single one will have a unique fingerprint, a unique story to behold within the gemstone. 2.5 carats.
Oh, it's like a beautiful world, isn't it? And
it totally is.
Little land masses there. Okay, on this one, again, do you know what, straight down, $12.99, and we'll leave it there.
Obviously no reflection of the true value or worth of the gemstone. Obviously. What? I didn't catch what you said. What?
$12.99.
Wow. Obviously going to be an on-screen sellout for your beautiful Aquapraise. There's only 43 of these left within the vault, and they are dropping quickly.
Yeah, look, this would normally be $24.99. I'm going to say normally, because when Yanni is here, he will be calling the price. Okay? Yanni is not going to call $24.99. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Yanni is not going to call $24.99. He'll walk off set. So I don't know what's going to happen when Yanni starts getting here. We believe Yanni will start being here, Jewellery Maker in person from hopefully from around about September, October time. Really exciting. Some of the stories you're going to love. But you're not going to see $12.99. Let's just be...
No. I mean, that is something not to be repeated. You know, let's just keep that between us.
Or talked about.
Yeah.
The first rule of Closeout Club is don't talk about Closeout Club.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Let's do a final aquaprate deal, and then we are moving on. This is a paired up deal. This is the last time I'm going to do it. Last one, okay? I really do mean that. Last aquaprate deal. Have a look at this one. Gem jelly. What we've seen so far is the Boucheron material. Is the Eddie Levion material. That's what we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Eddie calls it peacock aquapraise. I can't, you can't, because it's that trademark. I'm not trying to infringe on that. But what I'm talking about is, that's the material where you get that beautiful matrix patterning in. Boucheron wanted this material, and they've got this material. They're setting it exclusively into 18 karat gold. This material. This is the Boucheron grade. Gem, jelly, aquapraise.
×2. ×2. Oh, it's stunning, isn't it? Again, visualize that as a piece of jewellery. Gosh, that's beautiful. 8 by 6 millimeters. And again, you are getting the pair. So you can either have them as solitaires, or you can have them as some aquapraise earrings. Natural jelly translucency. So they glow, don't they? They literally glow. And don't forget the certificate of authenticity. Completely and utterly natural.
And you're going to get 2 for £10. $9.99.
What?
For the Boucheron, the gem jelly grade, $9.99, £5 a gem. That is the closeout.
I've got so used to this, like literally it's a what? I think I'm saying it in my head, but actually it's not, it's coming out.
It's involuntary.
It is a totally involuntary reaction. Close out deals, jewellery makers, absolute rock bottom. Please do not expect this gemstone to be, any of these gemstones to be anywhere near what Jake is doing right now. I think you all know that, don't you? And also, don't tell Yanni. It's exciting. I tell you what, I'm really excited for our lovely customers to actually meet Yanni too. He's one of the most recognised individuals for actually sourcing gemstones. Is that true to say? So
yeah, absolutely. He's a giant in the industry. We believe Yanni has bought more rough gemstone material than anyone alive on the planet today.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? And he's a very interesting person as well.
I can't wait for you to meet him. I can't wait for you to meet him here on the show. He will be. That's about to sell out. Huge congratulations. Massive congratulations. Do not mention that to him when he joins the show. Please don't mention that to him. You'll be not only doing me a terrible disservice, but also he probably will stop exploring for gemstones for the Gempori partnership, and therefore we will be denied opportunities for new gemstones. So don't tell him what happened there. Right, okay, let's go back to the gemstone and the mount pairings if we could. Have a look at these earrings. They are something else. Fine jewellery, that's what we're here for. We're going to be able to have access to make fine jewellery will eat your heart out.
Oh my goodness me. That is a very commercial design, isn't it? The beautiful halo, but then notice how that it's actually, you might think that it's diamonds or maybe some white topaz. It's actually some really beautiful filigree work within the sterling silver. They're beautiful, Jake. Loving those.
They are stunning, aren't they?
And Moroccan amethyst.
And the Moroccan amethyst in here. 100% natural. Top grade on the colour as well. You can see that beautiful, beautiful deep purples. Let's go straight down. $14.99. 7 by 5s.
7 by 5s. They're big. Solitaires.
Big solitaires. You can see the depth of the colour. Yeah. Incredibly wearable, incredibly giftable, incredibly sellable.
Wow. And if I actually turn it that way, you can see, look, Look at the amount of sterling silver that has been invested in these as well. Beautiful filigree floral design, creating that wonderful halo. And then Moroccan amethyst. So this is the location which has that hematite inclusions that give you the flames of red.
You get that beautiful red, yeah, those beautiful flashes of red. And of course, it's 100% natural. These deep colours, no enhancement whatsoever.
I'm going to show you one of these in the ear, because, I mean, these literally are... They're one of our favourite pieces here at Jewellery Maker.
I don't mind telling you, look, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. It does happen. It does happen from time to time. I think I've got a reasonably good understanding of you so far. I think I know what you want. But for some reason, you've said $14.99 is not the closeout price. Liam, it's the 2 grams of silver, that's the problem, because it pushes the cost up really high. To the penny, what is the cost? Oh my goodness me. Okay, do you know what? I mean, it's so hard, isn't it? Because you look at this is not a £15 pair of earrings.
No.
Never are these a £15 pair of earrings. Liam, if you're going to lose quick. $9.99.
Wow. Like you said, it's 2 grams of sterling silver and Moroccan amethyst. 7 by 5 millimeters, more to the point. You can almost see, I could actually see the anguish on your face then, Jake.
No, yeah, look, it's...
You said close out.
I said I've got to close it out. There's no point. Look, I've already upset the accountants. Okay,
Yeah.
I've already upset the accountants with the prices that I'm doing, because they'll say I knew. You know, they'll say, look, you're not naive. You knew what we were saying. We're saying you've got to go and sell them. You've got to go and sell them at a price that's fair to the business. And I'll just say, look, you told me to empty the vault. So I've already upset them. But if I then don't sell out, if I don't genuinely close the vault out, then they still won't give me the money.
No.
So all you've done is that you now need to to go back and sell what the genuinely empty the vault in every single opportunity.
They're so pretty, aren't they? Down to the final 45 of these available. So giftable. Most people have actually got their ears pierced as well, haven't they? So I'm going to worry about sizes.
Yeah, absolutely. And amethyst is a gem that everyone loves.
Yeah,
everyone
totally.
loves amethyst.
Totally, but you're not just getting, as I said earlier on in the show, usual amethyst, and that's not me being derogatory.
you get to tell them about it.
This has got, real significance in terms of its location of source. You heard, sorry, I've forgotten the gentleman's name, from...
Salah.
Salah actually say that he hasn't mined. He hasn't mined Moroccan amethyst, and is probably not going to be mining Moroccan amethyst over in the foreseeable. No,
and to be honest, reading between the lines, it would not surprise me at all if this mine does not reopen.
Really?
Because the longer you close a mine for, the more expensive it is to reopen it. Because things degrade. Things degrade over time. So the timbers, for example, the most simplest, you imagine the mine entrance, the classic mine entrance, over time, those timbers will degrade. Over time, the wiring that lights up the inside of the mine degrades. Everything degrades over time. And when you're using things a lot, then you can keep on top of the maintenance. When you disappear from a mine that's located high in the mountains and in the middle of a desert, which goes from bakingly hot temperatures of the day, freezing cold at night, things degrade incredibly quickly. So the longer the mine is shut, the longer the odds that it will ever reopen again.
Wow, that would be such a shame. Wow, down to the final 6 of these available, Jewellery Makers. Congratulations, they are beautiful. 2 grams of sterling silver, perfectly paired, natural Moroccan amethyst. Natural Moroccan amethyst. Oh, goodness me. Right then, moving on to... 2. So, Lee.
really interesting closeout deal we've got coming up, because often we say, make your choice. Which one would you rather set into? And I get it. You probably got your classic metal, haven't you? You've got your, maybe you're a sterling silver girl, and you're right. No, that's it's comfort. And then you go, I would like to try the rose gold, but oh, do I want to take that leap now, or do I just stick with what I know? And it's so tempting to stick with what you know. So this is the set that you don't have to make that choice. Don't worry about that choice. You get both. Just have both. You've got two gems, two huge gems, 8x6mm, beautiful grossular garnets, and you've got two of our most ornate pendant mounts, sterling silver and rose gold.
Wow.
There it is made up.
Two chains, two precious metal mounts, two gooseberry grossular garnets. I love that colour. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Now, the photograph I've just noticed is showing two silver, but you do get the matching rose gold.
So you're going to get silver chain, pendant, and the stone. Rose gold chain, rose gold mount, and the gem.
Yeah, so the two finished pieces, if you break that down, that's what you're getting.
Now, what is the value of the jewellery? Maybe $39.99 each.
Really?
$79.99.
For both?
Let's put that on screen. $79.99. Maybe it'd be 100. Maybe it'd be 100. I'm saying gems.
Okay. This is 2.3 carats of gooseberry
Big
grossular.
gems.
Yeah, big.
Well over a carat. We're not stopping at $79.99, but we do have to recognise these are huge gems. 8x6mm. Absolute standout. We don't have many of these chances. I will warn you now, we do not have many of these chances.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Flashes of flame reds coming through.
Liam, for the pair, $29.99.
Wow. So that's working out £15. Not just for the pendant, that's for the entire piece of jewellery.
Yes.
Again, the chains.
That's chain, pendant, mount, and stone. £15 per
incredible.
one. It's a genuine closeout designed to empty our vault for
look
you
at
right
that.
now, and so many of you are recognising that and you're saying, yeah, well, I'm taking that. I can't replace a deal like that. Let's take advantage while you can.
I can't believe I'm about to suggest this, but right now, can we all have our Christmas shopping hats on? Because I'm thinking you could get all of your Christmas shopping done, all your birthday presents for the rest of the year, done in this closeout deal. I know we're talking about it in May. Listen, Adam kicks off every time I mention it. But Adam, seriously, look, that's £15.
Yeah, to be fair, Adam thinks about Christmas on about 23rd of December, Adam.
Yeah, round about then, yeah.
No, look, £15 a pendant, including the chain. When we're at $29.99 for everything you're getting, find your reason. Find your excuse.
Yeah.
Find your national holiday. Find whatever it is. Because ultimately, the only reason you really need is that value. This value on screen right now is irreplaceable.
It truly, truly is. Diane, Dorothy, new customers, well done to you. Welcome to the wonderful world of Jewellery Maker. And Gem Investing, hello to you, Jay, Matty, Pam, Yorkshire, Sharon, Angela, Cheryl. And I want to point out now, Jewellery Makers, that these are not items that Jake's gone, oh yeah, okay, let's maybe sort of close out the gooseberry garnet. You've still chosen some of your favourites.
There's still 18 genuine chances on screen right now. I've got less than 10 minutes. I don't want to leave a single one of these in the vault. Liam, let's take another £5 off the price.
Oh my goodness.
Another £5 off the price, $24.99. I can't get across. I can't replace this at all. Do not expect, if I ever bring Gooseberry Grocery again, do not expect it to be at these kind of prices.
No, of course not. Of course not. But this is literally. And by the way, that means everybody that has already made those confirmations, you are also benefiting £5 back into your pocket. Jewellery Makers, incredible.
Yeah,
but
it really is.
You have to check out. I mean, you are getting 2 full grossular garnet necklaces with precious metal. You know, the 2 chains. I know I only have the one here, but you actually get the rose gold too. You get the 2 beautiful, absolutely beautiful gooseberry grossular garnet and the 2 gorgeous 4-prong mounts in the silver and also in the rose gold. That's now working out. This is crazy. Do I even say it? Do I verbalise this? £12.50.
£12.50. Yeah.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Take out the value of the chains. If we say it's £15 in the chains, it's £5 a pendant.
That's incredible.
However you want to cut it, it's a great deal. However you want to justify it to yourself.
It
Should
really,
we do one
really
more
is.
mount and stone deal? One more mount. Let's go for the biggest Moroccan amethyst we've brought you so far. Number 11 in terms of our locked series. Biggest Moroccan amethyst we've brought you so far. Absolutely stunning. High jewellery. Eat your heart out. Have a look.
Oh my goodness.
I think the rose gold really pulls out the red flash from this material.
Oh.
It's my favourite material when setting rose gold.
There's a finished piece of jewellery.
And this is the high jewellery that you can make a chance, that you have a chance to own.
Oh, look at that. So you say, you often describe, and I totally agree, with each show that you bring us, Jake, fine jewellery.
I don't need to describe it. It's on screen right now.
Yeah, that is fine jewellery.
This is absolute atelier. It's atelier standard jewellery. I'm going to go straight down, £19.99.
And £20.
Size of the gem.
Yeah. I can't even imagine the fact that we are getting Moroccan amethyst for under £20 without all of the precious metal as well.
Yeah.
Forcing the solitaire on its. I mean, look at that beautiful colour. That's sensational. And you say, or you've spoken to us about when we launched Moroccan amethyst. It's the only location where you will absolutely guarantee that it is completely and utterly natural.
Only one. Only one I can make that promise on because we controlled the rough all the way through. It's not going fast enough for me. I've got about 3 minutes left on show. Oh gosh. Liam, take another £5 off.
That is everything that you're seeing here, Jewellery Makers. That's the chain. That's that beautiful, beautiful rose gold chain.
We said what? That chain is about £7.99?
Yeah.
So, okay, half the value of the price on screen is in the chain. You can't get the pendant for £7.99.
No.
And then the stone is essentially for free.
No, that is crazy.
Look, this is about emptying the vault. That's what this show is about. I make no bones about that. Why am I doing these closeout deals? I've got about 3 minutes to go. The team, the accountants team, they're saying, I can't buy new stones from July, August, September because you've got a vault full of stones. You've got a vault full of mounts. Go and offer those first. Well, I'm saying, look, I've got exciting plans. I'll liquidate that stock. It's a genuine liquidation event for you. We've been doing it for just over an hour now. We've got about 3 more minutes to go.
Look at that. Down to the final 41. They're flying out the door. We have jewellers getting involved with us right now, and I don't blame you at all. Why wouldn't they? Literally, put this together, mount the actual gemstone, retail it on for the hundreds of pounds that we would actually expect. Probably even more than that because of the actual location of source.
I'm not getting a premium, but you can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
You can go and get a premium for this. This is a Moroccan amethyst and a huge one, 8 by 6 millimeters. A big Moroccan amethyst right now on your screen. I mean, I've got plans to try and take you to the Tucson Gem Show using lots of technology. But if any of you go to the Tucson Gem Show, make the jewellery, offer it there, $14.99. That's a steal.
It totally is, yeah. Hence why it's selling out.
Massive congratulations, everyone.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Jake, thank you so much.
No, thank you. Thank you for letting me on the show. And as ever, thank you for making these shows so incredible and so much fun as well.
It has been amazing, but Jewellery Makers, as we say goodbye to the wonderful gem investor that is Jake, please do not go anywhere, because I'm very excited to be able to bring you one of my all-time favourite gemstones from one beautiful location on our vast planet. We're going to bask in the beauty of Larimar.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? Watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Join us this Friday morning, the 21st of May. We have got the most amazing early bird deal. We have got back in stock the Bead Smith Micro Plier Toolkit. It's going to be incredible. See you at 8 a.m. this coming Friday. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day back guarantee, so there's no risk whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Oh, what an amazing morning, wasn't it, Jewellery Makers, with the fantastic Jake Thompson. I think literally he kind of, whilst it's what he set out to do, he set out to actually clear those vaults. Even he might be thinking that was a little bit naughty, but well done, everyone. Now, just ahead of your amazing Larimar showcase, I want to show you these beautiful earrings, and we actually have them in all three colours. You also get the half-drilled cultured pearls. All you need to do is literally secure them to the actual earring mounts. So you can pre-order these, very avant-garde, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful, very high-end design look. You get 6 pearls, which are separate, and then you can actually choose your choice of sterling silver, be that the rose gold plated sterling silver, yellow gold, or the 925, or multiples. I mean, look at those. I don't think we've ever commissioned a pair of pearl earrings quite like these. Well, they're actually coming up, Jewellery Makers, at the end of the hour. They're going to be the finale for this Thursday morning show. I'm hugely proud to be able to bring you Larimar as a showcase, and I don't mind telling you this, that when I actually was working across on our sister channel, I never did a showcase of Larimar, never. It was never a gemstone that we actually had at a showcase. I'm not saying they don't have it, because they do, but I was never fortunate enough to actually bring one to air. And even here at Jewellery Maker, I mean, I've been here since 2011, I've only ever presented Larimar probably a handful of times. Very, very, very seldom. So what is this absolutely beautiful exotic treasure? Well, it's a very rare variety of pectolite. Pectolite is found in different locations around the world. However, in the Dominican Republic, it's the only place where the pectolite has literally transformed into this utterly beautiful, tranquil gemstone. Sometimes referred to as the Atlantis stone or Stephelia stone. Many locals actually believed that it was the lost city of Atlantis, the treasure that came from that amazing location. Now, it was rediscovered. Now, that's something I would say that often. A gemstone that was always sort of almost known about and spoken of previous years, but in 1974, it's when we rediscovered the gemstone and actually launched it to the world. Now, you might have been fortunate enough to actually travel to the Dominican Republic, and then you'll know immediately the price that tends to be considerably more. In fact, isn't considerably more than even here in the UK, and I'm not obviously talking most definitely us here at Jewellery Maker. I'm just going to show you, Jewellery Makers, the 3 strands that we actually have available within our vault. 3 strands. So you can actually choose or just admire the fact that you're going to be involved in all 3 of them. Look at this quality. Look at this distinctive blue. That is unlike any other gemstone in the world. And yes, it is absolutely a gemstone. The colour that we are admiring is so distinctive, and it is produced from a presence of copper, trace amounts of copper. If you ever actually see flashes of green, red or brown, that's as a result of oxidization and the presence of iron within the gemstone. So sometimes the actual matrix can be made up of those beautiful sort of red. It's really important for me to mention this as we're looking right now. Larimar with less white and more exotic blues are the most desirable colours to actually get. So the more tropical those wonderful Larimar pectolite blues are, the more desirable the gemstone is. Now, it's not one that you're looking for clarity. This is very much an opaque gemstone. You can get a level of transparency in certain areas of the gemstones, but you also notice how each of these, whilst the patterning is different, you have these lovely cloud-like formations that will all be completely individual. Now, I've learned a lot recently about the mining of Larimar, and like I said, there's not a single other location. So not a single other location that actually offers Larimar as a gemstone. Now, what I really find endearing about this location is that all the miners in the Dominican Republic, they don't work individually. They don't go sort of, okay, well, I'm off down this sort of mine shaft and I'm off down this mine shaft. They literally work sort of as a group of people in different locations, of course, within the mine itself. But what I really love is the fact that they go down to these mines through great depths at the mine shafts, and at the end of the day, because it's not something that you can pop in and out of, you go into great depths below the Earth's surface, but at the end of the day they come back up and literally share the reaps of their labour. So they literally, if say for example you've been successful, you'd share it with me and vice versa. So they all benefit from mining this gemstone. This is a piece of Larimar rough. So can you see those beautiful patterns that you get within the actual gemstone? They are incredibly, incredibly desirable. Less white, as in the actual overall colour, but the patterns absolutely is one of the reasons why we fell in love with this pectolite gemstone. Here we go, just getting a little bit closer. Now we visualize, we often talking about cloud-like formations, but sometimes when you look at fine quality Larimar, it also can be almost like, if you can imagine yourself up in the sky, you can imagine yourself being a bird in the sky looking down at the wonderful seas that surround maybe the Dominican Republic. Talking of, now this is just a photograph. There's very few Larimar jewellers, very few jewellers that stock this gemstone. The ones that tend to be online or even actually in the location itself. So here in the UK, it's definitely not a mainstream gem, so it's completely and utterly natural. But look at that photograph. Doesn't it just capture exactly what Larimar should be? It's got the wonderful crystal clear waters in the background, the crisp white sands, but it's still that pendant, it's still that beautiful gemstone that captures our attention. So it got me thinking, okay, let's have a look at Larimar elsewhere. I mean, something like this is totally natural, and that is the quality that Jewellery Makers you are about to see in each and every single one of your strands. A big statement piece like this, you'd be talking hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, by the way, for that, and always actually in your precious metal. Again, another statement ring. They do tend to be quite statement in there. Why wouldn't you? At the end of the day, this is a gorgeous gemstone which can and does form in quite large sizes. But I need to point out that I mean, I love that piece. I absolutely love that piece. I think it really is sort of, okay, let's replicate sort of the crash of the waves, the natural movement of the ocean, and replicate that in the sterling silver itself. Much like tanzanite, Jewellery Makers, though, and I'm not making comparisons here with your gemstones, but much like tanzanite, the Dominican Republic really nurture and preserve the quality of the gemstones. They also massively endorse ethical mining, and they have literally banned exportation of any Larimar rough. So every single Larimar that is actually available to you today would have been cut at the location itself, which actually, if you can remember Herman, who joined me on a show some time ago, he actually sort of said it's actually very challenging to cut. So these have been faceted by the individuals at the source that know and work with this beautiful, beautiful mineral. Now, another piece of information that I'm going to be sharing with you at the end of the showcase is all about the rounds. I'm not going to do it right now. because I'm going to give you the opportunity to get hold of your tumbles and your pairs, and I have some information about the round opportunity that I have available. But first, this beautifully hypnotic one locational gemstone that's always completely and utterly natural. All other sources of pectolite around the world offer you this a wonderful mineral, but it comes in sort of a white or greyish-like colour. In the Dominican Republic, you get this absolutely amazing, amazing blue. We're going to start your Larimar showcase with an entire parcel, I refuse to call this a strand, of natural Larimar pairs. Although commercially Larimar is relatively new, ancestors have long prized this beautiful Caribbean treasure. Discovered by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez in 1974, he named this treasure Larissa after his daughter. Sorry, Larimar Larissa after is his daughter. The Lare is combining her name, and Mar, of course, is the Spanish word for the sea. Totally and utterly natural. We're starting this showcase with the parcel of pairs. Think about that beautiful pendant that I showed you, jewellery makers, on that lady was wearing with the sea in the background. Think about the price. I can tell you that was hundreds of pounds, that piece of jewellery. This one here. A very expensive piece of jewellery. Likewise for the rings, each of those pieces would have been considered purchases. Now, could these Larimars have been commissioned into any such design? Yeah, exactly. Of course they could, and they could absolutely have commanded the those high price tags, because look at how intense those blues. This is not Larimar, which is a dominance of white. Remember that. When you have Larimar and it has a dominance of white, it is less desirable. You are looking for the distinctive patterns, and you are also looking for that undeniable Larimar blues. 75 carats, and you're getting here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 standalone Larimar solitaires. We are not going to be bringing this to you, jewellery makers, anywhere near price per carat comparable to those jewellery houses that I showed you. Just a few of the pieces that I saw, but they were all big investment pieces. You're talking about triple figures and not just £100-200. You can actually get this entire parcel. It's not a strand, this is a parcel. Home on split pay of £64.99, or is it? I will not have a big quantity of these available, jewellery makers. Larimar is scarce, it is rare, it is one locational, and it is expensive. But today you can get the entire parcel strand for £49.99. Absolutely exquisite Larimar showcases. To be honest, jewellery makers, they are so few and far between. I've probably bought more Paraiba tourmaline to wear than I have this beautiful gemstone. I have probably bought more Alexandrite to wear than I actually have brought Larimar as a gemstone. I never had the opportunity to present it on our sister channel, and I know the collections that they do over on Gemporia are again very, very, very seldom. You can get genuine, natural Larimar home on 2 split pays of £24.99. But I need to talk about the fact that jewellery makers, it's got that wonderful silk luster that we aspire to. Due to that distinctive patterns and colours, there's no other gemstone that you can sort of mistake Larimar for, but it has that prominence of the wonderful blues that are only found in the location of Larimar. I had only a limited quantity. To be precise, how many? Only 28 of these available, and I'm now down to the final 15. Collectors getting multiples, I don't blame you for that at all. Check out your baskets. I mean, to be truthful, any one of these on a sterling silver chain, you should be commanding if you do retail your jewellery. I'm not valuing it, I'm not qualified to do that. However, I never have been at double figure prices. I'm talking about one of those beautiful gemstones suspended from the precious metal that they absolutely do deserve. Referred to as your gorgeous Stephelia stone or the Caribbean stone, or also known as the Atlantis stone, which is my favourite, based on old legends that claim that the Dominican Republic was once part of the lost city of Atlantis. Treasure. Stay where you are, because already we are down to single figure quantities. Look at that. It's the only drops we actually have. Now, don't you think that if I could bring you an entire T-bar of Larimar, that we would do that? Yes, we absolutely would. I did manage a bit of gentle persuasion. Are we doing it now? Okay. This morning, and it was quite spontaneous because it was 6 o'clock this morning, yeah, literally, and I was preparing alongside Liam for today's show, and I was like, okay, we've got Larimar, wow, amazing, we've got Larimar, 2 strands. And listen, I like to push those boundaries, so I text our wonderful gem buyer, Wayne, and said, Wayne, is there any chance that you can release from the vault, knowing that he had bought some in the past or recently? Is there any chance that you can release some of the rounds to today's show? He straight away it said, why? And I was like, well, because I've just learned something very exciting about rounds specifically, and I want to tell our customers about it. And he said, okay, what do you want? What size? And he agreed. Maybe he was still half asleep. Do you want to know what that news actually is, Jewellery Makers? And have you ever asked the question, why are each Larimar pieces of jewellery that I actually see, are they sort of one individual pendant, one individual piece, maybe one on a bracelet or maybe in a pair of earrings, but they tend to be much, much, much smaller. Have you ever wondered why we don't see Larimar in strands that frequently? Well, I can answer that for you right now. Because information about Larimar, this resonated with me. Larimar beads are the most costly product, especially deep blue beads. The production of these handmade beads represent a huge waste of Larimar stone. For this reason, only a few artisans make them. Now again, cast your mind back, Jewellery Makers, to the fact that I said no Larimar rough is allowed to be exported from the Dominican Republic. So every single Larimar has to be cut in this location, but yet few local artisans will cut them because of the waste that comes about. So that tells me then that a round strand like this should be quite an investment. This is why I wanted to bring you the rounds, because I also wanted to, I want you to be able to achieve something that is ordinarily very expensive. Got a beautiful graduation of 3 to 5 millimeter natural, genuine Larimar. And I'm going to tell you, yes, whilst the production can be very, very expensive, and whilst there might only be a few artisan cutters that work in the Dominican, not here, in the Dominican, actually will cut this gemstone into rounds. We've managed to acquire it for you. We are going to put a 60-second clock onto your screen, Jewellery Makers. This is the strand that I literally said, begged and pleaded with our wonderful Wayne. Please, Wayne, can you give us some rounds of Larimar? I know, and I get it. I get why he holds such treasures very close to his chest. He literally, I know these have only just been purchased, Jewellery Makers, but I've only just discovered this. This is a piece of information that I wanted to share with you immediately, thinking, okay, and I don't mind telling you this. Listen, Wayne's my boss. I report to Wayne. What do you think's going to happen if he finds this out? He could, I'm not saying he would, but he could up the price, couldn't he? He could. What about when other traders, what other Larimar dealers, what happens when they find out that this is the case? I don't know. I've only just found this out. 15 seconds we are bringing you natural, round Larimar in a beautiful graduation. How many do I have? 50. Yeah, well, okay. Bearing in mind there's probably only a handful of artisan cutters at the Larimar location. It's a beautiful location. If ever you go to the Dominican Republic, you should take a trip. It's literally carved with water, very challenging to cut. So very few of them will actually cut them into sort of your beads, round shapes, and also your drops, because it is so incredibly wasteful. That explains why all the pieces that I'd showed you elsewhere, makers, tended to be one big statement, sort of cabochon, I suppose, because they're preserving the maximum carat weight. You are getting the finest quality of beautiful blues, 32 carats, in a graduated, genuine Larimar beaded necklace. I'm all over this opportunity. Again, something like this. Look at that. That's on the same website that was mentioning about the premium price that we expect to pay for Larimar blues. The deep shades as well. So if you actually look on the, you know, the colours, the blues, look at that. Actually, I'm going to suggest something. That's far white. Still really, really beautiful, and again they finished it off with a nice toggle clasp, but I actually think you've got more of those wonderful, that copper presence to bring you the Larimar. We are going to go straight down. We're not going to mess around, because already it's 25 past the hour and I've still got more amazing deals to bring you, including those pearl earrings, including one more finale Larimar, $39.99 for genuine Larimar. For the most wasteful of cuts. We almost assume, don't we, jewellery makers, that that rounds are a gemstone. That rounds are a gemstone which is a given to any gem. I know garnet, spinel, we expect rose quartz. We think it's a given, don't we? With Larimar, it's actually the exception, jewellery makers, and here we are bringing it to you at under 50, considerably so. Angela, Amanda, Christine, Catherine, Christine, Sheila, Hampshire, London, hello to you new customers. Deborah, Barbara, hello to you West Midlands. New buyers on the phone lines, I can see you there. Hello to you Suzanne, congratulations to you. Margaret, sorry, you've got yours. I only had 50. I only had 50 of these available. Knot them with your pearls if you wanted to extend that carat weight and turn them into a full 360 piece of jewellery. Know that I'll be joining you, stock permitting. Stock permitting. And that is the thing. Stock permitting. Ah, goodness me, goodness me. Remember this discovery of information, and, you know, everything has an, you know, these sort of snippets of information do have an implication elsewhere in the price of pieces of jewellery, and particularly gemstones. Larimar beads are the most costly of all products, especially the deep blues. The production of these handmade beads represent a huge waste of Larimar stone. For this reason, only a few local artisans make them. They will preserve the carat weight by cabochons. You've just got an entire strand. Our finale Larimar. Now, do you think, again, this information includes the drops that I was talking about? It doesn't, I don't think it actually says about specifically rounds, does it? No? No. So I guess they're actually talking about maybe the smaller shapes. Okay, the drops, they could be described as maybe your cabochons as well, but the smaller sizes. Now these are literally, if we were to visualize for 1 second, us being at the location, going down the actual Larimar shaft, something I would absolutely love to do, and sourcing the gemstone. These literally have just been polished, that's all. Not faceted, not calibrated in any way, just polished to showcase the beauty. We need to recognise when a gemstone is one location, so it's found nowhere else in the world, the length of mining is quite important. Now I think with Tanzanite gemstone, the reason I'm referencing that, we estimate there's approximately 20 years of mining. There is no way of actually discovering how long Larimar has left of mining, and the reason for that is Larimar is formed within kind of tunnels that have been created by previous volcanic activity. Where that hot lava literally fell from the actual volcano itself, it created these voids, if you like, under the ground as sedimentary rock and layers progressed on top of those wonderful voids. That's where your gemstones were actually, your Larimar gemstone was actually produced. But as you can imagine, we can't imagine how the actual ground undulated all those thousands of years ago. We don't know that. So there's no way of interpreting exactly how much Larimar is left in the world. So we might one day wake up and realize that this is the last ever opportunity to purchase Larimar. A one locational gemstone. We don't know. Have we got 20 years? Don't know. We might have 2. We might have 50. But I'd like to err on the side of caution. Natural Larimar, if we were to imagine ourselves literally, look at the blues that you're getting here. Look at those blues. Okay, if you adore your Larimar, I also did see an amazing piece on our Facebook page. We are going to do a 60-second clock, Jewellery Makers. Liam was saying, I want to see you on the web, I want to see you on the phone lines. Really? He's on his feet, Jewellery Makers. He's up on his feet. We are going to bring this to you at an unbeatable deal. I'm not going to say the word close out on the back of Jake's show, although to be truthful, for this one locational gemstone, for the fact that it is actually Larimar, and certainly what Liam's actually suggesting to me right now, it could be sort of have that title, I suppose. A one locational, brand new, premier opportunity to purchase your Larimar. I have 150 of these available, Jewellery Makers. No more, no less. If ever there was a gemstone for me to indicate how challenging it has been sort of to bring you such amazing treasures, especially during the global pandemic, Larimar is absolutely one of them. We have got supply now, not a huge amount of it. In my entire showcase, I could bring you 3 separate strands. This is what we're talking about, Jewellery Makers. Under £10 for genuine Larimar. We have retained the full carat weight of these beautiful, rare, natural pectolite blues. There's not a single facet, not a single carve that has been sort of cut away. We're bringing you these lovely nuggets in the natural most form, polishing them just to showcase those beautiful exotic Larimar. You get this wonderful silky luster, distinctive patternings, literally like the sunlight hitting, you know, the crests of the ocean at the Dominican itself. There is a queue on the phone lines, Jewellery Makers, so please do bear with our amazing call centre. If I can direct you to the web or on the app, then I would strongly recommend you do that. Michelle, Patricia, Claire, Pauline, Sharon, Anne, hello to you, Lanarkshire. Alan, you've got your less than 50 of these. Sorry, did you say less than 100? I beg your pardon. Less than 100 of these are actually remaining, and there are people on this as well. Have a little look on our Facebook page if you haven't actually joined us there in the past, because one of our customers, forgive me, I forgot, one of our lovely customers uploaded a photograph of a Larimar piece of jewellery that they'd actually created. So beautiful. I'm blown away by the quality of the colour. I mean, literally, if I just show you, I'm gravitating towards this one. That is literally your premium grade, isn't it? That is premium grade Larimar. All of them are. The little flecks of different colours that you see, as I said earlier on, if you see reds, if you see some flashes of brown, look at that, what a, goodness me. If you are on the phone lines, Liam is saying you may miss out, so I mean, bear with us. or add it to your wish list, because this is going to be looking like an on-screen sellout, Jewellery Makers. But if you can, get hold of the Larimar showcases. Yeah, I begged and pleaded to Liam. I was like, Wayne, please, can you please, can we actually have some of your Larimar rounds and drops for this morning's showcase? They are beautiful. I'll leave those with you because we've got more to bring you in the meantime. So the earrings are available on pre-order if you want to add those. You can actually get them in the and also the silver. Let's do right now. Is it, which is it? The sapphire. Oh, really? This is not, has this been brought to air? It's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to hold it straight up to the neckline. Straight up to the neckline. I absolutely adore this. Now, just literally restrand your natural shades of sapphire. Look at that. Beautiful cashmere blues. I'm not saying they are cashmere, of course, but you have that wonderful, rich, vibrant, textbook colour of blue sapphire. Some might say, as we touched on with Jake earlier on, some might say that these are pink sapphires, some might say that they are rubies, because the only difference is, you know, the concentration effectively of your chromium within the actual sapphire. With a little bit more chromium can turn it into a ruby itself. It's always the beholder. These are in your 2.5 millimeter rounds. It's not a graduation, it is an entire strand. I don't remember what you said you were. I know you said you were going to do something extra special. Panel setting. Gemstones, there are strands that I can bring to you at a single price tag. This categorically is not one of those. For your beautiful blues and pink sapphires, or whether you perceive these to be the ruby, literally it's that transformation. You are getting a 10-carat opportunity, Jewellery Makers, one that you could so easily, so easily feed onto your 925 flex wire. Use them to channel set in between your metal wire as well. Use them in things like your milliput, or maybe on top of pearls that we're bringing in a few moments' time, in your little rosary linked styles. £8.99 only. It could be 2 tennis bracelets. I mean, this is a gemstone which is right up there on the Mohs scale. It's 9 on the Mohs scale, behind that of your diamonds. You have enough here to create both a ruby or sapphire, whichever way you want to look at it, and also sapphire tennis style bracelet. And it's costing you, what, £4.50? Amazing. Well done, well done. Okay. Wow. Again, the quality of the colour. I want to, just for a second, and by the way, you will be seeing more of this amazing gentleman on our screens, but I want to credit our lovely Wayne, if I can. Because Wayne, what was it, 6 months ago, a year ago, took on the gem buying guy role, and yeah, I have to say he's really excelled at it, because we always knew he would, because he's bought gemstones for literally decades for other establishments, but he has just the quality that he is bringing us just seems to be getting better and better and better. These are rose quartz. Look at that colour. Totally and utterly natural. There's no heat treatment, which is often the case. Look at that beautiful, beautiful blush pink. You're not looking for candy floss pink. You're not even looking for the pink of my nails. You're looking for almost like a Japanese blossom. With rose quartz, you get this really beautiful semi-translucency. Again, not eye clean clarity. This lovely gentle haze. A gemstone, as we know, has been associated with love, friendship, and unconditional love in these gorgeous coins. 140 carats of quality, and it doesn't take me to say that. Another reason why we need to give our lovely Wayne a pat on the back. is because they're under £10. Under £10 for genuine rose quartz. It's not just us saying this is a gemstone associated to romance, friendship and love. Ancient Greeks and Egyptians sort of attached it. It was a gemstone that they actually offered as presents for that reason, for those emotions and feelings. $7.99. There isn't a single jewellery house out there that I can possibly think of that probably hasn't actually included rose quartz within their collections at some point. Those of you that love your stretchy bracelets, your prong setting, your gallery wire, your wire work, it's going to work amazingly across every single one of those mediums. But do check them out. J. Marie, hello to you. Anne, hello to you. Lisa, Catherine, Pamela, Anne, Rebecca. Another Anne, well done to you. New customers getting involved. Your 10mm rounds. I have got other rose quartz opportunities if you are looking for a different shape as an alternative. But likewise alongside, I mean, how beautiful is this as a combination? Rose quartz and Larimar. Rose quartz and Larimar as a combination. Look how beautiful that piece would actually be. Or maybe even the drops. Or maybe adding some rose quartz drops as well. I tell you what, if I had a guest designer with me right now, they would all be saying, I'll have that, please, Elle. They would, wouldn't they? They'd absolutely be saying, I'll have that kit. Now, and I know kit team right now be watching saying, Larimar and kits. Doesn't happen very often because of its rarity. We don't get strands, we don't get purchases very often. Should we do these beautiful drops? Top to bottom drilled as well. So literally you can pop a head through the centre. Attach them to a pair of finings, earrings, whichever you wish. Maybe the pearl earrings that we'll bring in a few moments' time. And there you are, you've the job done. Literally job done. Look at the quality of that colour again. Lesser quality rose quartz can be quite white. Still pretty, don't get me wrong, but much, like I suppose like Larimar actually, much more white than the dominant colour. It will have maybe clouding, it might have sort of flecks of brown inclusions within. You don't have any of that within these beautiful puffy pairs. At £7.99, top to bottom drilled puffy pairs. Literally one on a shepherd hook. We brought you some unbelievable deals of sterling silver recently, haven't we? Just have one of those suspended from sterling, from a pair of shepherd hooks, or maybe a stud if you wish. Check out those baskets though. Pardon? Oh, I'm going to bring you one more opportunity before we actually go into those amazing pearls, amazing pearls. Now, I know you're going to go nuts for this because a scoop of some sort always is very popular, because think about how many different strands you would have to buy to actually get this quantity, this variation of colours, shapes and sizes. A shell pearl, you are guaranteed uniformity. You are guaranteed durability as well. They're that much more, they're that much tougher, if you like, than a cultured pearl, because they're reconstituted effectively. But look at how much selection that you're actually getting here, jewellery makers, in your shell pearl. Seed beaders adore your shell pearl because you know you are getting that perfect 360 shape. People that like to do ladder weaves and graduations love your shell pearl, again, for that consistent shape, but they're also absolutely beautiful. So a shell pearl, by the way, is made up of shell and pearl, which have been reconstituted to bring you that ideal. I'm just trying to open this. Oh, helps if you unlock and open it that way. There we go. Oh, it's really secure. Doesn't want me to get in. There you go. You also have all of your dividers, so you can take the time to separate all of those lovely colours. Who's a fan of the bubble style necklaces and bracelets? Imagine creating the most amazing multicoloured shell pearl bib style necklace Goodness me, with all of these at £17.99. There are only 20 of these left within the vault. You've got pretty much, gosh, there's colours here which I've never even seen. Peaches, and then different sizes. Silvers, look at this lovely colour, like a champagne gold. You've got a gorgeous orange. You've got a Tahitian-esque shade. You've got some wonderful lime greens. You've got some beautiful yellows. Oh, you've got some lovely purples just here. You've got dusky pinks. You've got deep emeralds. And I'm not merely scratching the surface here, jewellery makers. There are a lot of different colour variations that we would ordinarily have to buy as individual strands, wouldn't we? As individual strands outside of this opportunity. £17.95 plus the storage, let's not forget that as well. Bubble style bracelets, necklaces, or just because you want to have a big old stash of gorgeous shell pearl. We have a limited quantity now, straight down to your single figures. Check out as soon as you can. As soon as you can. Cornwall, Sharon, Suffolk, Joan, hello to you, Buckinghamshire, Lillian, Irene, new customers. Hiya Susie, hello to you Deborah. Check out your baskets down to the final 5. Michaela's there and Tina. Do check out, because the final 3, amazing. Okay. Oh, finale star buy opportunity for you, jewellery makers. I've truly never seen a pair of pearl earrings quite like these. But the jewellery editor have written very recently about the fact that pearls, I don't want to say a resurgence in popularity. They have always been incredibly desirable and incredibly popular, but some of the most fashion-forward A-listers are literally smothering themselves, if you like, in this gorgeous gemstone. So we're taking something which is, I guess, regarded as quite a traditional gemstone, you know, the classic pearl necklace, quite traditional, and sort of revamping it to something quite modern and cutting edge. Take a little look at these gorgeous earrings. We have never commissioned, I mean, they are coming your way as a jewellery maker in separate components, so I'll talk you through that. But we have never commissioned an opportunity quite like this. They are brand new and they are up next. Okay, so modern, and yet not so modern that they become a little bit, do you know what I mean? Because, I don't know, whether it's clothing, whether it's jewellery, whether it's sunglasses, whether it's, I don't know, handbags, sometimes you look at the big designers like your Chanel, like Fendi, like Gucci, and sometimes you think, okay, well, that's really cool, as in on trend and fashion forward, but there's absolutely categorically no way I'd actually wear that bag or shoes or whatever it actually is. This is cutting edge design, while still maintaining the class and sophistication that we expect from genuine cultured pearls. I think it's the combination of straight lines with perfectly spherical. If I just turn these for 1 second, jewellery makers, you'll see on the reverse, there's the beautiful cup that is going to hold your cultured pearl. But actually, you get much more security than just that cup of 925, because you also get a half-filled peg. So a little bit of your specialist jewellery making glue onto the end of the peg, and then I'm bringing you the pearls in a few moments. Grab hold of the 925 sterling silver mounts, brand new, cutting edge, very fashion forward, but at the same time not so sort of elaborate or quirky that we wouldn't love to actually wear them, don't you think? I think all generations, all ages could absolutely get away with this lovely design. They are beautiful, aren't they? Really beautiful. And because they have that lovely elongation, naturally that sort of elongates that part of our body, ladies, and that is, I'm saying ladies, whomever gets involved, which is actually apparently one of the most attractive areas that we actually have. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality, elongating the neckline, but again, fashion forward. Look at how perfect those pearls are. They're coming up in a few moments' time, but right now it's all about the sterling silver. Look at it even from a distance. And it takes 2 minutes to do. Liam, you made these prior to the show, didn't you? Literally as we were coming live. A little bit of glue, pop the glue onto the actual post itself. Secured the pearls. They've literally been, I've got to stop saying literally. I've noticed I've said that a lot this hour. You left them over the course of the morning, haven't you? So to really secure and bond, you would probably leave them a little bit longer than that. However, I'm wearing them with confidence right now. The pearls are coming your way right now for the 925 sterling silver bars with that beautiful detailing of your 925 sterling silver. Are you ready for this incredible brand new launch of your precious 925? £8.99. They are stunning, aren't they? All that precious metal, all that 925. I mean, if you see here on the desk, the amount of investment that you have here, the clever 925 craftsmanship gives you that wonderful pavé set diamond appearance. But look at the content of sterling silver. That alone should not surely be anywhere near single-figure prices. £8.99, Rachel, Rita, Avis, Angela, Lanarkshire, Charmaine, Teresa, Surrey, Anne, you've got yours. I've got the yellow gold version and also the rose gold version for you as well. So you can take your pick, or you can do what I'm going to do, basically have all three. Basically, that's what I'm thinking. Because that's so giftable. That is so giftable. You've got that timeless, effortless tradition from your pearls in cultured pearls. Beautiful. They have to be described as rounds, I hope, those cultured pearls. They're coming up separately, and you are going to get all 6 of them. So, Liam, how much would it cost me? Give me an indication. A gram of sterling silver plus the pearls to make these. You can get this look, not faux, not synthetic, genuine pearls and precious metal for under £30. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, let's do the pearls. Let's do the pearls. Because you need those to make the earrings, don't you? Just going to borrow my board for a second. Of course they're round, yeah. I mean, you can see from those earrings how perfectly spherical. One of the ways that we actually grade your pearls, there's 5 virtues. Size is one factor. Colour is another. Luster is another. Iridescence and shape. Your round pearls are regarded as one of the most expensive. And how they actually test that shape is literally by rolling it towards and back. If any of those pearls undulate, are any of them undulating, bobbing up and down? No. Then they're not your rounds. These are round pearls, and they're half drilled, just waiting for you to secure them to your earrings that we've just launched. Now, you're getting 6. Would you like to see sort of a few price comparisons of genuine, round, cultured pearls? £70 for your trio, and they're not rounds, no, they're buttons, yeah, they're button pearls. So actually, these are far rarer, the ones that we're talking about right now. But how beautiful are they? They're really lovely, aren't they? Like little cloud formations. We've already guaranteed that you can make those earrings for under 70. Under 30, beg your pardon. To get hold of the spherical 6 to 6.5 millimetre cultured pearls, £14.99. That means that you are truly, with change, making those beautiful earrings with precious metal for significantly under £30, £23.98 in total. Gorgeous. I mean, they've almost got like an Akoya gold colour, haven't they? Really beautiful Akoyan gold, half drilled. So you know, if you're wearing them as in the stud earrings like these, you're not going to want the drill hole all the way through. Otherwise, that would sort of deter from the beauty of the pearl itself. I'm just going to tilt that one forward so you can imagine. Look at that beautiful spherical, high luster. All those 5 virtues that we aspire to in what that we call the princess pearl. I had how many of these available then, Liam? Oh, there's 130, but super quickly. Rachel, Rita, hello to you, Michaela, hello to you, Joy, Joyce, Annie, Catherine, Avis, Surrey, Charmaine, Linda, new customers, Amanda. At £14.99, I think you'd be pretty much hard pushed to get hold of one of those pearls and suspend it from a sterling silver chain. There's nothing stopping you in also your gem investor pieces, you know, a little bit of your specialist glue, and you could use them with the actual mounts. Now I'm going to show you the gold that we have in the same design. It's exactly the same design, and I wonder, let's give it a go. These obviously are not secured, and they're not going to be as perfect as yours will be. But you can imagine what they're actually going to look like. Forgive me for looking at the top of my head for a second. Sorry, one's just popped out. You'd actually secure it with the glue. Should we match the price tag? Obviously, you would use the glue, and we would recommend leaving it overnight at the very least. Oh, these are pretty. I like the gold as well. They are gorgeous. You get the general gist. You get the idea, don't you? They're beautiful in the gold. Really lovely. Obviously, you're getting the 2 of them as well. So there's that half peg. You've got the added extra security of the little cup at the bottom. Can you see that? That is literally going to raise and sort of hold and caress, if you like, the actual cultured pearl. Each of these are 6 to 6.5 millimeters, so you've got that consistency of size, and all rounds that go alongside the actual gold-plated 95 sterling silver. So keep on dialing through, because right now we're going to bring you the rose gold. So it's just down to the your personal preference. If you like yellow gold, if you like rose gold, if you like the 925 silver, we're going to match that price tag. Technically, we should be holding these at a higher price tag than the sterling silver, because you've got precious metal on top of precious metal. So technically, it should be more expensive. Again, Caroline, who actually buys our sterling silver, sent us an email some time ago. She's gone quiet about this now, so maybe she's just given up all hope. Maybe she has just given up all hope of saying, you're not listening, that gold-plated and rose gold-plated sterling silver should be more expensive than 925. I guess it's fair. It's fairly obvious, I guess. But I think she has actually given up now with that lecture. Plus, you get the butterfly backs. £8.99. Don't forget. Oh yeah, I actually eyed that strand up. It's amazing. Oh, I've got literally 2 minutes. I'll leave those with you. So just prior to Jake actually starting his amazing Gem Invest show, he was talking about Arissa kyanite. We're going to bring the graphics straight in on this, but I was eyeing up this strand. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you remember what the GIA actually said, or was it JCK that actually said expect? It's a gemstone which is very difficult to cut. Those beautiful blues is what you actually saw in the pieces of jewellery that were photographed on there. This is that quality, in my opinion. Look at those wonderful blues, gorgeous 10mm. Oh, the streaks, the natural streaks. Do you see how you're getting chatoyancy? Can you imagine these in pearls? Can you imagine just one in a gorgeous round pearl necklace? Or can you imagine these, I don't know, with precious metal dotted? Aren't they beautiful? What? Liam, we best have quantity of these because I want to buy these. Pardon? Is this a Wayne purchase? Wayne, these are awesome. Absolutely awesome. We have 150 of these available, and now I'm thinking, I was expecting it to be, what, a £60 strand, would we all agree? For your 10mm rounds natural for gorgeous kyanite? I can't be alone in that. So now I'm thinking, okay, I can possibly multi-buy for the price I was expecting to have to invest for this beautiful deep blue that you saw pictured on Jake's presentation. I'm running out of time, jewellery makers. Make your confirmations, but do not go anywhere because the fabulous Jenny Cleary is up next.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. Welcome to the Masterclass Hour. My name's Jenny Cleary, you're watching Jewellery Maker, and have we got an hour for you. Our star buy in this hour is a beautiful garnet strand that is just full of amazing colour. I can't wait for you to see that. But we're going to learn something a little bit new. You might never have seen it before. It's certainly new to me and to our wonderful guest, known for her needle felting wonderness. It's the fabulous Mel. But today, Mel, it is all about French beading.
Yes.
Hello, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you.
I know you're so excited. You just said, I've got butterflies. I'm so excited.
I know.
This is a medium that you've been really wanting to bring to air. So you were talking to the guys about this and you were saying, you know, please let me do it. And the first thing was, it looks complicated, Mel. And this is something we really want to tell you. This is a beginner's project. It looks intricate. It looks so amazingly complex. But it really isn't, is it?
No, it's very, very simple. I almost feel like a fraud.
But it looks so detailed. So if you have always wanted to seed bead and always wanted to create intricacy, but perhaps dexterity doesn't allow you to do that, or perhaps your eyesight, in fact, doesn't allow you to do that, then we've got a medium for you. It's called French beading, and Mel's here to take you right from the beginning level of your French beading. Now, this is a single French bead that you're seeing here, but then Mel doubles it up. She also does a leafing technique that she wants to show you as well. So you can take it from a simple stage like this into then doubling it up. And we're going to show you this doubled up. So you can take this and you can make it more intricate. Is that a triple or a double?
No, that's a double.
That's a double. So honestly, Mel promises that this is completely and utterly easy, 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 easy. This is your chance to get going with your beads. You've never ever had that opportunity or even that confidence before. There's 3 ways you can come and shop with us. We have got the kits that will go with Mel's jewellery. You can get yourself on the phone line 60800 644 655. You can shop online, JewelleryMaker.com. But Groove Rider, in my favourite, the style of Kate Bush, what's the quickest way to shop? Yes, Groove Rider, tap the app. It's free to download in all the usual ways. Now, you can pay with PayPal, debit card or credit card if you want to come shopping with us. But girls behind me, are you ready to shop? Ready. Yes, they are. Give me a whoop whoop then. There she goes. Guys in the gallery, are you ready to shop? Yes, they are. Kate Bush, are you ready, Kate Bush? Yes. Yes, he was born ready. Are you ready to shop, Mel?
I sure am.
Okay, well, let's go shopping. It's all about French beading. Any questions? You know what to do. Give us a text. 78070 is the number to be texting. Start your message with the word JM Studio if you want to send us a message, and we will ask your questions to Mel. Now, which one should we start? Oh, so I can start with whichever? I can start with whichever, yeah? So we've got 3 gorgeous kits. And we're going to show you the colourways, and then you can, and if you're only shopping for one, then you can go, right, I want that one, I want that one. Okay, so I've got one kit here. We've got no pictures of it at the moment, I'm afraid, because we're just having a little, we're having a little glitch in the old computer system. So here we've got a kit with some gorgeous apatite seed beads. You've got your pearls there as well. Your, are these glass pearls, Mel, or are they shell pearl? I will tell you in a minute. I'll be able to tell you. I suppose these look like they're glass pearls. I'll tell you when I get the details up. But then let's peruse-a-vu. And then you've got one with beautiful moonstone, peach moonstone, actually, and really lovely sort of pinky tones there. Really, oh, I love that. And don't forget, you know, Mel's used all of these together and they look sensational. Then we've got our peridot version over here, which has made the jewellery, actually, that's right next to me. I'm going to do. They're vegan pearls, so this is something for everyone. They're glass pearls, which is wonderful. Okay, so let's start with the peridot. Now, this peridot kit is, I think, is my favourite. Now, this is the one that made up this jewellery here. Now, it's important to note that each kit will make at least 2 suites of jewellery. So 4 pieces of jewellery with 2 pairs of earrings left over. So I want you to think about it. I want you to put a price tag on that jewellery, or if you were going to sell it, maybe pop it on your Etsy page or something like that. How much do you think you would sell it for? I want you to have that in your mind, knowing that you've got 2 suites of jewellery or 4 pieces of jewellery altogether, 2 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings. So it depends, doesn't it, whether you sell it as a suite or not. Now, unfortunately, we have less than 100 of each kit, and I'll tell you why. The glass pearls are the masses of stock of, because they sell out really quickly. So we like to spread them out. I think Mark Smith's had some and Mel's had some. This is the only way you can get these glass pearls. The glass pearls are not available outside of these kits. Now, remember, you can sell a glass pearl, of course, as a vegan pearl, whereas you can't do that with a shell pearl because it's made up of shell. So, if you wanted to, that to be, you know, a point to give to your customers. Now, your details are coming up on your screen. And this is called Riviera Chic. I like it. Peridot, such a hot gemstone for the summer. It's always going to give you that fresh vibe. And of course, Peridot is August birth gemstone. So you've got, in just one gemstone, there's a lot of flavour to your design straight away. You've got that gorgeous, look at that colour. You can't, it's beautiful, isn't it? You've got the clarity. You get this little bit of fire in, I mean, these aren't faceted, so you haven't got loads and loads of lustre. And I like that because I don't want it to take away from the seed beaded projects. I think these are perfect for going in your floral designs because they're organic. So this is exactly the right choice in a strand to go with your French beading, I think. Then you've got your eggplant, which I'm going to call aubergine because we don't have eggplants over here, we just have eggs. You've got your aubergine there, and that's such a pretty colour, isn't it? And don't you just love those two together? So botanical, this kit. I think it has to be, doesn't it? Rose gold colour wire. That's exactly what 0.4, and you get 10 metres of it. Then let's go to our glass pearls. The largest, and work my way down. These are the elements that sell out fast as anything, fast and furious. So let me show you. So these are Czechoslovakian glass pearls. You've got 50 of the violet. You've got 75 of the teal. You have then got 120 of the shiny mint. There we go, shiny mint. So you've got absolutely stacks of pearls, but we're not done there. We're also giving you the findings so you can complete your projects. You get, here's everything, there we go. And don't forget, I will give you a quick kit rundown later on. WSXC58, already we are at quarter of the stock gone before you even know the price, just so you know. This one's going to be busy. It's such a super kit. It's such a wonderful, brand new way of using your seed beads, and you don't have to have wonderful dexterity to be able to do this, or wonderful eyesight to be able to do this. At under £20, so 4 pieces of jewellery. So that's what, £5, which is crazy because there's no way you sell this necklace for £5. What sort of price will you put on it when you, because I know that you are just about to launch your Facebook business page.
Yes.
So these are the sorts of things that you're sort of trying to think of.
I would have thought you'd be looking at £25 to £30.
Exactly.
I would have thought a piece.
So you've made a profit from one piece. The rest of it is profit and paying yourself for your time. This is incredible. And then you've got the earrings there that you can sell for sort of £10 or £15. WSXC58, 19.99. We're incredibly busy. Please make sure you check out baskets. This is such a good, it reminds me of wisteria, these colours. They're really pretty together. Well done, Elzabieta, Lisa in 5, Catherine in Lancashire, Mary, Hannah, Rachel. Well done, Stephen, sorry. Lots of you there. Kate, you've got yours. Shane in Cardiff, you've got yours. A whopping quarter of the stock gone and then some. There is a queue on the phones. If you experience a queue on the phone, hit your #1 button. Message just in. This is such a useful technique to learn, and I love the designs. Thank you so much, Liz in Kent. They're gorgeous, isn't Mel wonderful? Look at this. Fabulous. So this is something, Mel's going to be doing chainmail later, something she's been doing for around 12 years. Mel, how long have you been doing French beading for?
This is my second attempt.
Oh, so it's that easy?
Yes.
Your second, it looks like you've been doing it for years.
No, I've done it once before.
Life hack. This is a life hack. This is a craft hack right now, okay? So you're going to teach us the craft hack. You're going to teach us how to make intricate looking pieces really easily with a little cheat technique.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. I'm all about that. I'm all about that because it gives you confidence, Mel. This is a confidence, a definite confidence technique, isn't it? Let's give you the Moonstone kit next. There's still some available of the Riviera Chic, but it is falling out now. We have, remember, the glass. Right. Okay. So this week because of the colourway of the glass pearls, because these are bridal colours and they do always tend to sell out. So you've got 50 in the peach and you've got 75 in the pearl white. This one's called Champs-Élysées. I love that. Then you've got, we don't have enough chances. I just don't think we do. We've got less than the last kit, and if everyone that came in for the last kit comes in for this, they'll all be gone really quickly. You've got Moonstone in here, which is June's birth gemstone. Then you've got the most beautiful smoky light rose. Don't they? These are beautiful colourways. These kits are gorgeous.
Yeah.
Who helped you with the kits?
Hannah.
Well, she's done a sterling job there.
Yeah.
And she's really updating with the kits. Look at that colour. It's so much fun. Let's have a look. And then you've got the fines and you've got the wire there as well in rose gold. So this is a real bridal piece that Mel's created. And I think mother of the bride, bridesmaids, bride herself, absolutely love that. But just imagine this now, bride hair, putting that in the bride's hair.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it would look stunning. Absolutely love this. It's all about the bridal. Everyone's going mad for this kit. Ben, everybody in the building's like, that is beautiful. If I was getting married, I'd wear that in my hair. In fact, I'm going to come to you if it ever does happen.
And say, get a hair comb and you can attach these so easily.
That individually as the flowers on a hair grip.
Yes, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. I love these. Do you know what? Everyone's going wild. I need to let you know, half the stock has already gone. You don't even know the price yet. This will sell out. It's under, I promise you that much. Make sure, and Mel, you can make a couple of those, can't you?
Yes, yeah. I've got half a tube of seed beads left.
And you've made 2 projects and your prep.
Yeah, and I've got a bit of demo piece here.
Okay, so that piece you could make, I mean, imagine that. Imagine if you bought a second-hand wedding dress and you wanted to embellish it, how beautiful that would look. You know, just here as it goes into the skirt, like if you've got the bodice here, and just here as it goes into the skirt, having those.
Yeah, stunning.
Oh, gosh, it would look beautiful. Yeah. And you're saying it's easy, and you're saying it's quick. Okay,
it is easy.
It's quick, it's easy, you're going to learn how, but you've got to get the kit. The only way to get the glass pearls is by getting this kit. Champs-Élysées. Oh, you rascal. That's only $16.99.
No.
You better be quick, because 2/3 of the stock has gone. 2/3 of the stock has gone.
That's all
we
I've
are
used.
Absolutely flying. Lynn, June in Hertfordshire's got 2. Sue in Buckinghamshire. Joanne, Amanda with 2. Sharon, you've got yours. Karen and Denise. Dee in Yorkshire. Maker in West Yorkshire. Carol in North Yorkshire. Catherine in Lancashire. Edith Ann. Maker in Buckinghamshire. Sandra. June. £4.24 a piece of jewellery if you get 4 pieces of jewellery out of this kit, which you will. Which, to me, is bananas. It's a profit maker for sure, right? RWX C95 16.99, and we are approaching that limited stock. We have a queue on the phone lines. I'm so sorry about the queue. If you could hit your number 1 button, that would be great. Here's what's left, and Mel's also prepped her demo. Don't forget that. So there's loads left. Any seed beads left as well, Melly? Did you get the tube of seed beads?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you've got loads of them left too. Still got half of those left too.
Still got half a tube. It really goes such a long way.
I love that. I love it. I think it's just beautiful. Elpetta, you've got yours. Barbara, Angela, Justine, Jeanette. You've got to check out baskets. Now, I need to let you know we are limited stock now. Now, what that means is anyone coming through on the phone lines is going to take precedence over those that haven't checked out baskets online. So what happens is our customer care team are now taking out of unchecked baskets. So if that's you with it in an unchecked basket, unfortunately, customer care can take it out and give it to those on the phone lines. If you are on the phone lines, hit 1 and you'll be okay. If it's in your basket, you're not going to be okay. You're not okay, hun. Now, it's at the moment for this love to go around. You're loving it as much as we are. I'm so pleased. Now, we're going to go to those gorgeous apatite colours. Apatite's been a real hot to trot gemstones. We got a question. I'm just waiting for it on here, sorry. Is there a booklet for this, or is it really that simple to remember?
Yeah, it's really that simple. Or
You
I think
just hit
it
your
is
record
anyway.
button. Don't worry if you haven't got the record button. That was from Katrina, because we will repeat that this show goes on to YouTube later. So if you haven't done so already, click and subscribe to our YouTube channel. Here's your last kit. And I love that we've got 3 kits, not like millions, and it's really difficult to choose. So I'm going to show you the gemstones first, and then I know you can see these purple glass pearls, and I know that you want those because I've seen your text messages. So you've got some neon apatite in here, but then you've got your 11Os, and those 11Os are silver line dark topaz. Then I'm going to give you my specs there, please, love. My computer's doing a rascal. I don't know why tapping on iPads does not work, and I'm like a child. I haven't got it. It's okay. No, it's not up. No. Now, you've got 50 of the blue. Here it is. Thank you. So let me see. Mint glass, 50 of those. They're 8mm. Then you've got 75 of the lilac glass, which is 6mm, 75 of those, and 100 of the pale lilac glass, which is just, oh, I love it. So you've got your wire, you've got your seed beads, you've got your gemstones, you've got your glass pearls, but you've also got your findings that you see there. You've got toggle clasp, you've got earring findings, you've got chain. Here's the gemstones. They're just now these kits are, yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Ross just said they're clean. They are gorgeous, aren't they? But I think, you know what? I think the kit team have done a really good job here because it should be nuggets with these because it's floral projects and floral. Of course, flowers are always organic. They're never perfect. So I think these work really well. Here's Mel's projects. Again, absolutely strikingly stunning. We've got the most quantity of these. And if you've loved what you've seen price-wise already, please trust me. Let me just talk to you. You can only get the glass pearls that are in this kit. They're not available outside of the kit. We don't have any glass pearls in stock because you're straight out. Now there's been a big movement on vegan elements because perhaps you sell your pieces on and that's really important to you. And I think it is important to make sure you're catering for all. Glass pearls have been used by Chanel. They've been used for decades actually. But let me tell you something. I know you've wanted purple pearls. You've got them. All work really well with each other. Let's take the purple from the Peridot kit and put those together. They all work together. So if you've bought the other kit, let's bring the peach in and put them with those baby blues. They all work together. So you know what? Because we're giving you really great prices, I think if you want to multi-buy, I just want you to know we're going to go to a really, really fantastic price here. I would tick my box at the bottom of my order that says combine order. I'd take advantage of that one, P&P 395, and I would get as many kits as I could afford today because these are the only kits and this is the only way to get those glass pearls. HZXC96, let's go, Romance of Paris. We say we to the price, $14.99. Absolutely beautiful jewellery by Mel. Mel, I'm so excited to learn this because it's a simple medium. Mel's only just started doing this and she's that confident that you're going to be able to do this too. It's something that was Mel just said to me, I promise you before we went on air, I got butterflies in my tummy. I'm so excited to show this because it's something that I've never seen here at Jewellery Maker. We're not sure if we've ever done it before. We think it's a brand new medium here. If not, forgive us, but we've never seen it. And it's just so intricate to look at, isn't it? Looks like you have to be like a master of beaders, but maybe you watch people like Monica and Mark Smith and Alison Tarry and with their beading, with their seed beading, and Linda with her seed beading, and Sheila, and you think, gosh, I just haven't got the dexterity for it. Gosh, I just haven't got the eyesight for it, but I'd love to do it. This is your chance. Because that's one thing Mel said to me. My eyesight's not brilliant and I can do this. And that is something that's really important. How many of us have stopped ourselves from moving forward in a technique because our dexterity or our eyesight or whatever it is, or perhaps even of our understanding of following patterns. I'm not great with following instructions. And you just think, I want this to be an exciting, but an easy and a flowing journey. I don't want to over-challenge myself. I take myself into being to relax myself. Well, it's you to create these intricate pieces. This is your technique. This was made for you. But the kit looks like it is going to go limited stock. Julie, you've got yours. Joy, you've got yours. Angela and Susan and Elizabeth in Hertfordshire. Linda, Nida, Ruth, Edith Ann, Julie, Joanne, Dee, Sharon, Catherine, Amanda with 2, June with 2, Sally, Elzabieta, Lisa, Kerry. They're just some of you that have checked out. I have a host of you with unchecked baskets, and now we're going to leave it to the customer care team to take it out of those unchecked baskets and give to those on the telephones. But I know that you want me to zip it so that we can learn this incredible new technique. So let me hand you over to our tutor for the hour. It's the wonderful French bead Mel. That's your new name in this hour.
Right. As I say, it's very simple, very few tools needed. I would strongly recommend, if you're looking at doing this, to see if you can get a bead spinner. And I do believe that we have some.
I'm coming back with the bead spinner. We have got the bead spinner. Yeah. I'm so sorry, I was just getting my chair. Whoop! But we have got it for you. Just sitting down. So now, you've got the last bit of stuff. Actually, Mel, we didn't think we were going to have this, did we?
No,
I was like, oh, please, Ross, can we put it in? You're like, oh, it's not supposed to be in here because we've got a little tiny bit of stock left. And really, it's supposed to be saved for somebody else's show. And I say we're having it in ours. Hasn't been on air for 4 months, and the bead spinner is a wonderful tool. As soon as you see Mel, can you just spin while we and we'll give it? Is that all right? Just because I think people who think, well, what is the bead spinner? I've got no idea what it does. I'll give you your details whilst you watch what Mel does. Watch why you need a bead spinner in your life. TYGX96 is your item code. So the beads go in, and Mel will be spinning it in a second, and we'll give you your price. We're just any second now. But this is something I see you loading up for this. So perhaps it's been something. This is Mel's bought her own bead spinner from home, so she's just rounding off that wire there.
One I bought from here.
Yours actually comes with a special bead spinner needle. Yours comes with everything that you need. But Mel, take it away, spin away, show everybody why they need this.
I was going to say, for this, you don't use the needle, you use your wire.
Okay.
So what I've done is I've taken my wire, and what I found is it's quite handy just to sort of pull it around. It can be a little temperamental, and the idea is that you create this hook, and then sorry, I'm just trying to get it at the right angle. And then you need to place this down so it just sits just slightly on the top of where the beads are. And then you just spin. And what happens is the beads, as I say, I've got a couple going on, so what I'll probably have to do is readjust. It takes a little bit,
once you've got the knack. Sorry, Ben just said it was a knack, and that's why Mel said yeah. Here we go. Just spinning round. I love the bead spinner. Look, so you can see they're just loading themselves on. Once you get the needle in the right angle, and you'll know that, just dip it a couple of times, then once it's at the right angle, they start to load themselves up. And it is a much quicker way of loading the beads on. And if you want random and you want to put all different styles of beads in, then you need the bead spinner. So Mel asked for this today because she said it would make your beading a lot quicker. You just keep spinning. As soon as you've got the hook in exactly the right position, it goes for you. Comes with everything you need. Included in that is a tutorial video. Now, this product is probably on every craft channel, and because it's so good, it makes your life so much easier as a beader, especially if we've been talking about dexterity problems and not being able to see and what have you. This makes it so much easier. You just dip it in, and as soon as you've got your hook right, it literally goes and just loads them. It's just getting your hook exactly right. And once it's right, you'll have it like that for the rest of the project. So here Mel goes, and it's $9.99 on your screen. Okay, Mel, sorry to have interrupted you. Off you go.
No, that's fine. So once I've already...
So can you show us how many you've loaded on there now?
I've already preloaded quite a lot.
There you go. So you've got loads on there. And you bead spinned all of those?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I did those yesterday because I thought it would save a little bit of time. Obviously, if you don't have a bead spinner, then you can just pop them, pick them up on the end, but it does take a lot longer.
Okay, great.
The other thing also to get into the habit of, once you've actually loaded the beads on, is to pop a little loop onto the end so that it stops your beads falling off. So I can put that down and not worry about it. That's just a good habit to get into, otherwise you will end up losing them all. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side and use this colour here. What we're looking at today is, it's called a continuous loop, and it is the real basic technique that you would start with. So, as I say, pop your beads onto your wire, and then what I try and do in a bag, or just pop the thing round to unwinding too much. Right, this continuous loop is going to be, I'm going to do a single loop. So we start off by holding the wire, taken measurements because you don't need to count and write, because there's so many lines, and as I say, if you're not very good with your eyesight, this just makes it a lot quicker and easier. So I'm going to go with 2.5 centimetres. So you just slide these down, measure them off, push those ones out the way, and then you just take this end round, pinch it between your fingers, and then what I do, this long tail, the working tail, if you just pull it slightly to take up the tension, and then just pinch between your fingers and just twist 2-3 times. And that is your first petal. So we now repeat the process. So we slide your beads down, measure off your 2.5 centimetres, move those out the way. Now what you want to think of here is the gap that you've created on this piece. Let me put a slightly lighter, that's better. Let's unravel it properly. Sorry, I just need to measure my beads out. So just slide them down. And because they're flowers, if the petals are slightly bigger or smaller, it really doesn't matter. So yes, so we're looking at measure at this distance here, that, and then leave a little for the twist. So again, rest your finger, pop your nail down, slide this around, catching it underneath, pull it across, and then gripping, just twist once, twice, 3 times. And that's your second petal. So with that, so I'm just going to speed up a little bit.
We're just going to pop your kits back on your screen, but I need to let you know every kit's limited stock, just so you know. So they will sell out.
1, 2, 3. Just pull that tail out of the way. We'll come down. And again, you can make petals, you can do flowers with 3 petals, 4, 5. It just depends on how many petals you fancy. So, as I say, give that little tail a tug to take the tension out, and then grip and just twist 3 times. I'm going to do a 5. So 1 more. And bring this round. So again, keep an eye out on the depth. You can correct if, I mean, this one looks as though it's going to be quite big. I'm going to drop. So if you pull it round and you think, actually, it's a little bit, you've mismeasured, then you can release a couple more beads. But pull those together. And then twist 1, 2, 3. So once we've got to that point, as I say, I'm going to cut. I want to leave myself a reasonable tail, so I'm going to cut that and then straight away put my little loop. Otherwise, I'm going to lose all my beads. Right, now we want to connect this together. So this was the first loop that we did. So you want to take this tail, bring it around, and then take it over the top of that and wrap it and bring it down to the back. Pull your flowers round and then with the tail, bring it across, wrap that round and bring that to the back. Now at this point you want to decide what sort of shape the petals are. So at the moment I'm just going to give them a little bit of a squidge to create more of a point on the end. And then using my two tails, oh that's the point, turn it over, sorry, and take the two tails and holding them, just do your little twist. If you have trouble with your hands, then bring your pliers in and then just give them a twist. And that brings your two tails nicely together. And what I tend to do is pop it in my finger and then just cup it sort of to start getting a little bit of a curve in.
So just basic tools so far, nothing complex, apart from the bead spinner, basic tools.
Yes, yep. What I'd like to do with this one is open the petals out. So what I do is I pop the pliers in and then just squidge them apart. And that gives you this little shape. So that is the basics of your first single flower. What I would then do is pull one of the tails up. I tend to go in a petal just because I found that the bead in the centre sits nicer. And because you're using a large bead, once you've pulled your wire through, take your pliers, rest it on the petal and then just bend your wire across so that you've got that effect. And what that does is it lifts it up, so when you take your bead, they're so shiny. I've never worked with these before and they're lovely. So that then means that the drill hole is sitting nicely on the side and it keeps the wire hidden. And then I would pop it through another petal. In fact, I'm going to pop it through that one because that's closer to the drill hole. Just use my pliers to pull it down. And then again, you twist the two pieces together at the back. And that is your basic single flower. So
the single flower, again, can be seen on the piece that's on the chain here, can't it?
Yes.
That's the single flower there as well. So there you go. So that's the most basic of the techniques, but then you've got the double flower and things like that.
Fact,
So
I do apologise, this is a triple.
That's the triple, sorry.
That is a triple. I said it wasn't, it was a double, but it is a triple.
That's okay. So would you say to those out there that we're so limited stock on the appetite, I think we've got about 2 left, so please be quick. Would you say start off with the single?
Yes. Yeah.
And then can you develop the single into a double if you want to? Or have you got to decide that from the start?
No, I can show you now how you would do a double. And then it's exactly the same for the triple.
Perfect.
So
easy so far though, don't you agree? Get your text messages in if you've got any questions or you'd like to say something or you've done this before and you want to let others know how easy it is. Or if you've never seen this and you're so inspired, we want to hear from you. Start your text message with the word JM Studio. The kits are incredibly limited stock, each one now in single figures. Thank you so much for loving the kits as much as we did, and a huge thank you to Hannah and Mel for putting the kits together.
Right, so in fact I'm going to go back to that same colour for the... I'm just going to slacken off because I've used some of the wire, so let's just take a little bit more of that wire off. And then we start with the same. If you really want it to be exactly the same, you can obviously count the beads, but I just think it's lovely to have the organicness of and the speed of being able just to measure them off. So for a double one, we're going to start the same, but I'm going to drop down this time to 2 centimetres. And then bring your wire round. Sorry, I haven't left a long enough tail. So bring your wire round. Make sure that you've taken that tension out. The first one's always the most fiddly. And then just give it a little wrap. What you want to do when you do a a double, is to squidge these next to each other. And you only want to do 1 or 2 wraps, because what we want to do is loop round. So what you do is then push the wire up, keep it at and bring it round. This is where angles start to come into it as to whether you want a point or a rounded end. So put in tension on here, you just slide this around, measure off how many beads you want, move those out, and then this is your stem. So you want to keep this straight, take that at 90 and wrap it round once, and that will give you a rounded bottom, and then you can either leave the top rounded, I didn't quite pull that up tight enough, or you can squeeze it together gently and that will give you more of a pointed end. So I'll just do that once more. So bring your beads down, measure them off, and then fold them back on themselves. Now this time, obviously, it depends again how close you want the petals to be. So I'm going to move that down a little bit more, so I've got, because I want them to be quite close. Give that a nice squeeze, twist it over, and then take your time to make sure that they are lined up nicely. Separate this out, so pull the start one out the way. Now you're looking at this being the centre line, so you want to pull this out so you've got your 90-degree angle. Your beads down and then pull it round. Just push up those little beads. When you get to the end, decide how many fit in nicely. Remove the rest and twist, and you can do a couple of twists there. So that's brought them really to leave a bigger gap. Now if you're doing a 3, which will this one, you want to start the same procedure. So come down, measure off the first ones, bend them over. Obviously want to leave a little bit more of a gap. So that's the bottom one. Bring this down. Make sure when you do this that you give it a nice little wiggle and the bead sits over the stem, and then pull it round again. Just get the tension right, and you can leave as big a gap or a smaller gap in between if you want the flowers to be a little bit more sort of see-through. So my bead, trying to go over the edge. So wrap that around once and then make sure you've got your 90 degree. Pop the beads down. Around. Line them up. Remove them out the way and then twist. You want to pull the twist nice and tight up against the base of the flower, and because I've finished that, I'm going to now secure it. And then what you can do once you've got your flowers, your petals made, is you can shape them. So this one here, what I've actually done is sort of pinch the top and then pinch the top and bottom and twist it to the side. So that gives you that nice twist effect. So you can do that. With this one...
Makes it look dead organic then, doesn't it?
Yes. Now, you can do it with, or you... I just do it very gently with my pliers. So I just gently rest and just bend the top over. Obviously this is on its own, but where you've got them all sort of cinched in, you know, you can really very gently play with them and manipulate them round. So that's the basic loop to be able to create all 3 different flowers. And to attach, what I'll do is one over. These additional pieces are just tiara twisting, and they're just literally popping beads on or gems on and then twisting the wires.
So like the spray technique we've seen before.
Yeah. So to attach, it is really simple. You will just take, and because they're chips and nuggets, they're brilliant, just place them on and just wrap in between the nuggets.
Mandy in Liverpool writes, good afternoon, lovely ladies and fab crew. Looking at all your gorgeous pieces, I would never have dreamed that the techniques would be so simple.
Yeah, I did say.
Yay! Hazel says, hi Jenny and Mel. Hi Hazel, I made a cherry blossom headdress for my niece's wedding with this technique and I thought it was beautiful. Hazel, we need photographs. Send them to studio@jewellerymaker.com. How wonderful does that sound? The minute I saw that, Hazel, I'm in agreement. I thought wedding. I did. Yeah. I just thought it's such a... I bet she looked absolutely beautiful. So, Mel, a huge thank you.
My pleasure.
You.
And
what
maybe I can with the more advanced flower next time.
Well, we will demand it, actually. Yep. No choice. We have got blue aventurine, which is something we just haven't had in a while, is it? Now, we've had... I haven't seen peach aventurine either for ages, to be fair. A lot of green, but we haven't had a lot of blue. I've got to tell you, there's such a long strand, I'm having trouble getting it all undone here. This is it one of our endless strands? It's 240 centimetres, which is like 2 of me, isn't it? Something like that. Is it 1.5 Jennies? I don't know how many foot it is. It's about 8 foot of gemstones, I'd say. Yes, it's a social distance strand for sure. Look at the carrot. Hang about. Okay, hang on a minute. Stop everything. Stop. $3.99 for a tiny strand is good, right? It's great. In fact, the genuine gemstone. $3.99 for 240 centimetres. 240 centimetres for $3.99. This doesn't sell out today, I do not know for you, because this is an absolute surefire profit maker. Let's talk. Let's just do the easiest thing. And let's just put some beading thread through them and put a little clasp on. 7 inches, no, well, you need about 6.5 inches per bracelet. So centimetres. Let me just go to my
stretchy bracelet and have one of these flowers.
How many? Let me just have a look. So you need about ruler. It's too complex for me. Now I'm just going to go to inches. Give me 2 seconds. So you need about, I'd say, 17 centimetres per bracelet. How many bracelets, Ross, can I get out of this, please? 14 bracelets. Let's just charge with a few to spare. Okay, well, great. So we've got some for earrings. Right, 14 bracelets. Let's only charge. Let's make something really great for, you know, the market stall that you've got at the farm. Be able to do pocket money prices so the kids can buy their mums things or whatever, or somebody can, you know, shop on a budget but get genuine gemstones. So Ross, £5 each, 5 times 14, what's that? £70. Let's take away the £3.99. So that's £66.59 profit, and the easiest thing you ever did make. However, you could do your Tree of Life designs. It's gone. Good, because I thought you'd have been a bit mad if you didn't all get that. Now, I'm going to give you another £5 deal, under £5 deal. Oh, this is pink. These are the rubellite colours. Tourmaline under 5 shouldn't happen, but it is. I'm going to put this next to the peridot because it's one of my favourites. Look at these two together. You ready? It sings, right? Now it's a chorus. Look at that. Absolutely wonderful together. I love those. Very Nina Ricci in the 90s had a perfume that was those colours, and it's just beautiful. I love the zestiness of these. I love the uplifting colour, and I love those rubellite tones. And it's so natural looking. Love this. It'll also go really, really well with your blue apatite.
That colour's stunning, isn't it?
£3.99. Utter lunacy. We are. If we were in a fast food restaurant, we'd be loon burgers. That's what we'd be. That's how crazy this deal is. £3.99. Doreen, you've got yours. A tasty loon burger. Pauline in Merseyside, Doreen, Maker in Nottinghamshire, Barbara, Makers in Greater London Town. I've got June in Hertfordshire. I've got Virginia in Hampshire with 2. Yes, shop for 2. This is tourmaline. I would make a couple of bracelets out of that. It's just a super profit maker, I think. Let's give you, now this time, I didn't know whether this was going to be green or whether it's going to be pink. It is traditional strawberry quartz, and it just makes me want a strawberry daiquiri so badly. It's really difficult to get hold of strawberry quartz. We've got a quartz showcase coming up. So if you're into healing, these wheels are all for you. We've also got the most amazing strand coming up very shortly of garnet, which I am all about. You know me, I love me garnet. And that's Mozambique garnet, the most sensational quality. I'm going to talk to you in depth about this strand in just a moment. But right now, we're going to go a bit precious on you. I'm going to be a bit precious. I'm going to be overly precious. 60 inches, which is 270 carats. What's that? What's 60 inches? That's 1.5 meters, isn't it? About 1.5 meters, I think. Is it? Hang on, I'll tell you. Yeah. No, it is. So 39 inches is 1 meter. About 1.5 meters. 1.5 meters of a precious gemstone, one of your big 5. Do the spray technique. This is a precious gemstone. This is a precious gemstone that can be put in your hoop earring designs. Go and follow Caro_English on Instagram. Have a look what she's doing with her hoop her hoop designs. Caro is one of our guest designers here. We're going to go to 5p per carat. Because why? Because of lunacy. Because we're loon burgers, yeah? Yeah. Okay, fair enough. FSP 020 14.99. You've got 1.5 meters. It's such a super price. Put this in earrings, put this in stacker bracelets. It will absolutely go with the apatite. The blues all go together. It makes like an oceanic feel, I think, when you put it with more blues, don't you? You maybe want to pop a Larimar in as well. I know Elle had Larimar earlier, but I love it with pink. With your strawberry quartz. And this is a bougie gemstone. Look how gorgeous it goes with turquoise, though. Those are December's birth gemstones together. These ones look like they are going to sell out. Next up, I'm going to give you... Oh, that ruby in 7 is making me want it. We've got to have it. We'll have it in the next hour, will we? Right now, I've got some beryl for you. Star-cut beryl. Oh, I love these. I've got somewhere. What did I do with those? Now, listen, under the beryl family, we were talking about this yesterday, weren't we? They are a big family in the gemstones. They are a big family. So they've got emerald underneath their family name. They've got aquamarine. They have got morganite, heliodor, goshenite, What a beautiful strand. And I think this would be a great christening bracelet, but it'd be a one to wear to a wedding. How many of us have got really, really pretty dresses that are lovely pastel colours to go to weddings? Ideal for that. I just think they're so soft and gorgeous. And of course, aquamarine is March's birth gemstone, so you've got a birth gemstone in there as well. If you're lucky enough to get some green, you've got some emerald, you've got May's birth gemstone. CLG P74 is your item code. These are stars, so they look really in earrings. The second time, I think these look great wire. 70 carats, are you ready? Because we're taking this to a super price of just £8.99 per beryl. You've got loads of that, loads of more night in here. You have got high-end gemstones that people know. In particular, aquamarine and emerald, I think, are two of the beryl family members that you go very far in life without hearing of aquamarine or emerald, do you? CLG P74 $8.99. You get to work with it. You get to sell it on. Sell your mate. We don't have things like angel policies attached to any of our gemstones. Lovely for a flower girl's headdress. Yes, Margaret.
They'd make beautiful centres for the flowers.
Definitely. And these would be great for your French beading would look great for a flower girl as well.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect. Oh, little flower girls. I really want to go to a wedding. It's just not fair, is it? I just want to go to a big wedding. We can't do it right now. Here we go, Amazonite. Little bit of freshness for you. These would go as well with your apatite from the kit, wouldn't they? Beautiful. But I actually think these will also go with your moonstone. It brings a softness to it, doesn't it? But these with your peachy pearls, yummy. I love a star cut bead. I just think it gives you, and I think you could use these as wish bracelets, which you know I always talk about wish bracelets. You know I love them. Completely natural, Peruvian Amazonite, giving you freshness and zest for your summer collection. Now, Amazonite has been, we've seen huge surges in Amazonite sales here at Jewellery Maker since the joke of the summer season has kicked off, or we're in spring, so we'll let it off. But it's definitely something you're looking to inject into your designs. And I think if you are selling your jewellery on and you're back there, you're on your stall, you're on your stand, then this is definitely a gemstone you want on that. Because our customers are going to it because it's summery and we're looking for our summer wardrobes. We're looking to buy accessories now, aren't we? We've been locked indoors for far too long. We're ready to go out. We're ready to be seen and we're ready to dress up again. RXG P29. Maybe this is going to be the boom in your sales that you need this season. Because people are going back out again. I don't know. We'd love to hear from you if you do have maybe you've got a pop-up stall, or you've got, you're at the farmer's market or anywhere. We want to know where you are selling your makes. We can give you a shout out on air and make sure that if anyone's listening that lives near you comes along and checks you out. But now we're going to check out a star buy. Okay, so this is one of my favourite gemstones. I tell you this all the time, and I've got some peridot next to me. I love the coupling of it. I love rubies, I love garnet, and I love garnets. They are really clean, and Ross just made the point, these are clean, aren't they? And yeah, they've got the most amazing clarity. I just want to talk to you about garnet because, and I know I say this often, but it's really important. I want you to take the garnet that we associate with the high street jewellers, so your F.J. Hines, your H. Samuels, your Ratners of the 80s. Right? Do you remember when everyone had that signet ring and it was a garnet signet ring? And Mark Smith and I were chatting about this and he was like, I had that ring. I was like, I had the ring too. Like, we all had it. But I thought it was like a black gemstone with a little bit of red in it. Black gemstone, wasn't it? Now, I want you to just have a think about that garnet and I want you to erase it from your memory, because garnet throughout the ages has been loved and adored because of these qualities. Certainly not because of the qualities that you saw in the 80s. Certainly not because of those qualities. You've got here the most amazing clarity, the truest glowing red. You can see that the amazing colours that are apparent within this. You've got strawberry reds, but yet you've got these deep whiskey tones as well. You've got depth, but you've also got zest, and that's something that's really difficult for any gemstone to achieve. However, garnet does it, but not the garnet that you remember in the high street in the 80s. This is why our ancients would trade ships, property for garnet. Garnet was a gemstone that in its day would have been valued far, far higher than any diamond. And why? Why did we love this gemstone so much? Because can you imagine, in a world full of very, very little colour, or, you know, we've got now big singing and dancing lights, flashing technology. They didn't have any of that. But they had gemstones like this, and they fell in love with them. So there's loads of myth and legend behind this gemstone, but it has a real connection with religion. It was the gemstone, again, I tell you this every day, I know, but I think it's important to know how much our ancients loved this gemstone. So according to the Bible, this is the only light that was on Noah's Ark was provided by a garnet. This is a gemstone that was one of the 12 gemstones in the breastplate of Aaron. So religious, and you know, our ancients, it was all about religion and belief and worship, and if a gemstone can tie into that, I'm not here to preach to you about any of that, but if a gemstone can tie into such a strong belief, it's because there's such a great adoration for it. And this is why our ancients absolutely adored garnet, a gemstone of the most amazing rich colour, a gemstone of outstanding clarity, and you can see these cuts, the lustre is phenomenal, everything about these screams high end. These could absolutely be put in floral designs in this shape, but they could just be one simple drop hanging from that tight 14-inch necklace, the one that sits at the dip at the top of the décolleté, just at the base of your neck. That's such a hot trend right now, that very expensive look. Just one, and that is what I would do with these, and I'd be selling those for 30 or 40 pounds, because sometimes simplicity is key. These are not in any way enhanced, giving you nothing but a sterling performance for only £14.99. I'm going to count them for you. Such a brilliant price. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26 on my strand, making them 57 pence each. Now, if you want to lift garnet, put it next to some peridot and some citrine. It lifts it. If you want to make it deeper, you can put it next to maybe a hessonite garnish or something like that. Bring those tones down and into the autumn and into the winter. The thing is about this colour, you can lift it into a strawberry red and make it zesty and make it summery, or you can take it down into that mulled wine tone you can draw from those, and those whiskey tones as well. So it becomes a really versatile gemstone. It becomes a really easy to place gemstone as well. But you've got to be quick. This will go with gold, with silver, with rose gold. It doesn't matter. It's always going to look sensational. Really, really busy for those. Strawberry quartz coming up after the break. We've got rose quartz coming up for you. Lots of brand new fluorite coming up for you today too. We have got Mel at 3 o'clock giving you a masterclass on a technique she's been doing for about 12 years. It is all about chainmail at 3 o'clock. So thank you so much for your messages in this hour, and thank you to Mel for another sensational masterclass. Don't you dare go anywhere.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Join us this Friday morning, the 21st of May. We have got the most amazing early bird deal. We have got back in stock the Bead Smith Micro Plier Toolkit. It's going to be incredible. See you at 8 a.m. this coming Friday.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Welcome back. It's time for your strawberry crackle quartz, which I just love. So it's a really, really unique colour that you're getting in a shade. It's neither pink nor red. It's somewhere in between, but it sure looks juicy. It looks like if it was a lollipop, it would be the tastiest lollipop ever. So I've got for you, they're kind of like larger Heshi beads or Hishi beads. They're wheels, but they're faceted all the way around. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. So I would maybe use things. I would also be facing them upways. I would use the glass beads actually that come with them, and I'd be putting them into shibori designs. I think there's a lot to be said about this shape because it's straight up going to go into a bracelet and you're going to really enjoy all that lovely luster. They're going to go really well with the most amazing cubes that we've got coming up. Look at the fluorite cubes. How beautiful are they together? I'd love to be able to, I'd love to put those together. I just think they're stunning. Now, with a wheel, Mel, where would you, if I gave you this strand and said, right, Mel, it's a challenge, you've got 5 minutes, what's the first thing you want to do with them?
Probably have 3 hanging. Macrame would work really well with
Yeah.
those. I think macrame bracelets would be lovely.
I think so too.
Yeah.
I quite like the idea of these being, so just one of these and then here follows a tassel. So if you were watching yesterday, I've obviously got a lovely new pair of earrings in my collection. Monica did some tassel earrings. You could take away the seed beaded element at the top of those tassel earrings and replace it with one of these, which will give you a completely different look. I really love the colour on these. I think that's what makes this gemstone so incredibly unique. Now, what you will notice is that you have got lots on the strand. I mean, I've got loads on here. You can bring these up so they sit really neatly together if you want, but by spacing them out with a glass bead like it's been done here, you get some movement, some spine on them. And it could be that you think, actually, I'm going to utilize that. It reminds me of that sort of spinal movement, so I'm going to snake a piece. Of course you can. You can do wirework snakes, serpentine pieces. That was something that was really, really popular in the Jacobean years, wasn't it? Having that serpentine jewellery. Now, you could totally create that with this, but it's the colour, isn't it, of strawberry quartz that does it for us. Strawberry quartz completely. So let's talk about this as well, because this is completely and utterly natural, right? So ordinarily, if we've got a lot of quartzes, are heated. So to get, let's take, there is probably some heat in my citrine. And the citrine, 9 times out of 10, will be heated just to give it its colour. That's fine. The same thing with smoky quartz. And all we're doing is speeding up Mother Nature's process. So not very many natural pieces come out of the ground coloured like this in quartz, except for what I've got here. It's one of the exceptions. Strawberry quartz gives you natural coloured quartz. It sparkles. It reminds me of like a strawberry daiquiri, just as you've taken a sip and you get all the juice and you're left with quite a lot of the ice behind. And so for me, it's incredibly refreshing. I feel like this is a really fresh gemstone, which straight away I really love the colour of these, and I do think this is a totally unique colour. I'm going to count them for you. $29.99, totally natural, 320 carats. Let's give them a count. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2. 42 on my strand. You should have there or thereabouts 71 pence per stone. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. I love them. Do you love them? So strawberry quartz has these light red iridescent red hematite needles. Did you know that's what makes the colour?
No, I didn't realise that.
See, I didn't realise it until I just saw it here. So where's ours from? It's from Tanzania. Now, you've got that incredible clarity still so that you can see the little needles through it. And that's what gives it its colour. So how interesting is that? Red hematite needles. Now, some people, this gemstone is so highly coveted that sometimes people will sell you red glass as strawberry quartz. So it's in healing, strawberry quartz is prized for its gentle energy and soothing spirits, and it brings a message of sparkling purpose and a calming. It's also a great gemstone of new love, new romance, and new relationships. It can be used as a personal talisman when you want to find new love in your life. I'm loving everything I'm learning about strawberry quartz, but Wayne told us this is incredibly difficult to get hold of. Now, actually, strawberry quartz comes in a few different colours, but this is the most sought after, with those red hematite needles that gives this quartz its incredible colour. That's why there's no heat, no nothing. And you can see the sparkles. You can see the sparkles inside those hematite sparkles. What a remarkable gemstone. Are you ready? Because this one will sell out today at $12.99. You have got 30 pence per gemstone on the price tag per stone. 320 carats, brand new today. What's that per gemstone? Because they're all exact, carat weight, sorry, Ross. Just because they're all exactly the same, we could probably go with, they're all 10 by 7, so they're all going to be about the same carat weight. Oh, over 7 carats just per gemstone. Incredible. So Virginia and Hampshire took 2, Wendy and Kent, Jenna, Cornwall, Wenda's got 2, Patricia, Janine. Finding new love, calling new love into your life. This is the gemstone you would meditate with. I always do things like that on a Friday because a Friday is an auspicious day, if you believe in that kind of thing. Do you believe in that kind of thing, Mel?
I do, to a degree, yes.
To a degree. Me too. I do too. I love it. XRG P73, £12.99, 320 carats. There are so many of you there. It's lovely. Get your messages in. Is this going to be a healing gemstone for you? Are you going to sell these? How many was on there again? How many was on here again? 42 wish bracelets with a little. Tie this bracelet around your wrist. As you tie it, make a wish. When it breaks, the dream comes true. There's a little poem you could do.
Yeah.
And this will be a dream about love. So if you wanted to sell these on as love healers, you know, asking new love into somebody's life, you could send it to somebody as a gift that's perhaps unlucky in love that you know. What a great gift. A healing gemstone that's said to help you with new love.
You can see that calming effect. I mean, it's really gentle colour on your eyes when you look at it. It really does sort of relax you, doesn't it?
You're right. It's neither pink nor red. It's got sort of like a plummy sort of, not plummy. I can't put my finger on it, but it's really a soft. I'm so glad you love it as much as I do. Now, I'm going to give you a few of you. I flashed the fluorite a minute ago, and we've had 2 messages asking, what was that fluorite? Well, it is brand new today. Look at this. There we go. Just see it there. Because, I mean, does fluorite get any sexier than that? I don't think it does. I think that is the absolute Cillian Murphy there of fluorites, isn't it? It's the lady. Absolute. Margot Robbie. Who's she? She's very sexy. All the boys are saying that name. 4x5 mils. 4x4, sorry, because they're a square, Jenny. Yeah. Yes, I said Cillian Murphy, darling, yeah. No, he's not here. LJ came in like, Cillian? Oh, yes, I need to show you. It's National Bee Week, which I love. By the way, I've discovered a bee, I think it must be it's a hive, isn't it? In the stable opposite my house. There's just big fat bees.
We've got bees
so excited.
living under the pig pen
where
I look after the pigs.
And will the pigs not get stung by them then?
No.
Be okay. I love this. Gucci. Thank you, LJ. Gucci, of course, bringing the bee in design, but you know, so many campaigns. Chris Packham led a big campaign about saving the bees, didn't he? I love him. I've got his name right, haven't I? Used to hang around with Michaela Strachan.
Yes,
I think. He is huge on bees and wasps, and they're so important. They're so important for saving the planet. So I think, you know, not only are we going to open your eyes to the big design that Gucci started off and now lots of other designers are tumbling after, but also the fact that we need to save bees to save the planet as well. 2 things.
They're very important, aren't they?
Really important.
Yeah.
They give us raw honey as well, and we need that now for our throats because we talk a lot on the telly. Now we've got some rose quartz coming up for you. I'm just going to move that over there. Please excuse me. The bees are coming up at 2:45. Mel's kit's coming up at 3. Loads coming up for you. Right, let's keep going. Let's give you some... we've got a little bit of a rose quartz session for you now, if you like. So rose quartz, a gemstone of love again, and the same could be said about your strawberry quartz. Now these are brand new. What I want you to see about these is the softness of them. Please excuse me. So the soft. I just needed a drink of that water. I do apologise. So you've got. Don't these go very, very well indeed with my jadeite?
They certainly do.
They go so well with my jadeite. Now rose quartz is a gemstone I think that everybody knows. You give it as a Mother's Day gift. When you go and visit museums, you buy a little piece of it, you take it home for your mother, you know, for your sister for the little gift from the gift shop, little tiny one that you spend about £5 on. And we've got a whole strand of it here. Now, what I want you to look at is that these are very sort of plump rondelles, if you like. They're plumper than your average, aren't they? I really, really love that shape. They're round and they're friendly and they're easy to pick up.
It made me think of the, is it the jelly opal you get, isn't it?
Yeah,
and it has that sort of jelly look to it, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, it does. It does. Under £10 for you at £9.99. RQP 069, 250 carats of rose quartz. I think rose quartz always goes with green, and rose quartz, as you know, is a huge healing gemstone. I'll let you know about it in a sec. Now, is there any treatment on this one? Do you know what? This is absolutely natural. Even after what I just said, that a lot of quartz has a little bit of heat just to bring out the colour. One doesn't, which means if you are a healer, it's so much more important to have the purest form of gemstone to get the very best out of the healing properties. Of course, when I talk to you about healing properties, it really is just a belief. It's certainly nothing factual, but it's something I'm into, and I know a lot of you are as well. And maybe if you're actually, you know, I don't read my horoscopes, but I know they're popular. I do read my horoscopes, but I'm just being you there. So we're going to give you... What do you mean? Oh, here he goes. Ross being all Ross. Bagging the tail of rascalness. He's taking the price down, everyone. Are you ready? Let's go. The Heartstone Rose Quartz RQP 069. A rascally Ross price of just £7.99. So I will read a chapter from my oracle, my little Bible, called the Heartstone. Rose quartz may have been used as a love token, listen to this, as early as 600 BC. That's before Christ. And is still an important talisman of relationships. It's quite effective in attracting new love, romance and intimacy, or in developing a closer bond with family or friends. It supports connection within groups, communities, and carries a high spiritual attunement to the earth, the universe, and the divine. Rose quartz inspires the love of beauty in self and in others, in nature, and especially the beauty of which stimulates the imagination. So it could be art, it could be music, it could be the written word. How lovely is that? Now, it's a mothering crystal, inspiring nurturing of the self if one has lost their own mother. It promotes bonding and is a good stone to place on the tummy during pregnancy and to take to the hospital to be near the baby during birth. That's lovely, isn't it? I know quite a few people who are pregnant at the moment, lockdown, and this would be a great one to send them. I'm going to send this to my friend Susie. How lovely is that?
I think where it's on the pink cord, I wonder what it would be like if you knot it with, I'd probably do white.
I think gorgeous, yeah. Oh, in white, yeah.
I think that would really, really
bring
make
out the pink,
colour,
wouldn't it?
Yeah, more.
I'm going to give you more information on this as a healer, but I'm going to just change the strand to some centre drilled drops. These are brand new as well. These would be going, for me, in earrings, absolutely. Now, where was that piece we had? Oh, yeah. It wasn't of drops, though. I think you could do a real showcase piece of this if you wanted to, but you can be really simple with it too. One in each ear, earrings and a pendant set. Also, they're ideal for petals. They are the perfect rose petal pink.
Yes.
Like a tea rose.
To turn them
it
into
really
flowers.
is, yeah, absolutely. With a bit of wire, you're away. Yeah. £7.99 for 150 carats. They're all on the nose, the same colour. They're all completely natural again. So rose quartz is also, as a stone of love, tenderness and sensuality, it's a powerful aphrodisiac, stimulating sensual imagination. But it's also a wonderful sleep crystal for adults and children. So listen to this. It's said to provide beautiful dreams as well as preventing nightmares or night terrors. How lovely is that? My daughter suffered from night terrors terribly, so perhaps it's worth a shot. £7.99, lots of you there. Antoinette, how are you? I've got my peacock hanging up outside in my garden. Antoinette, you'll be very pleased, next to my rattan sofa. Wendy in Kent, Maker in Cornwall, Sue in Oxfordshire, yours are on the telephones for these as well. I hope you're all right. Antoinette sent me the most beautiful peacock spinner for
wow.
And it's wonderful. Now we've got the ovals for you. I've also got the you know, my favourites, my little puffy coins coming up soon. But ovals are great again. Oh, we haven't got the coins. We can't give them you. Because they had them this morning. You were lucky enough to have them this morning already. Okay. Here we go. Now, for this, let me just show you what I would do. So do you see my bracelet here? You see where that fastening is there? You could literally put a gemstone over that. Now, Elizabeth showed you how to create this look with Argentium. So if you go back onto some of Elizabeth's shows, you'll see. I really miss Argentium. I haven't seen any in ages, and it's one of my favourite mediums. RJP 023, big drill hole, yeah, sure. You can put the wire through these, and you know what? These work really great in a spray. You know how you were doing a spray earlier?
Yes, yeah.
These work great in a spray with some nuggets.
They go beautifully with pearls as well, don't they?
Absolutely perfectly well. £6.99 with your glass pearls from your kit, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
They'd be ideal
those
with a spray.
Colours, the pastel colours would be amazing.
Embrace the pink, because I think it's an uplifting colour. It's a fun colour, isn't it, pink? So a large piece of rose quartz in the workplace provides protection against intrusion and gossip. There we go. An excellent stone for comforting grief. There we go. We should all have rose quartz. The gossip is rife in this bill. It's not. There's no gossip. There's no good gossip going on. Maybe it's because we've got so much rose quartz. $6.99 RJP 023. I try to cause some scandal, don't I? I might often put out a little non-true rumour just to see if it comes back. Never does. No one ever says anything. I'm like, now, which one? Sorry, Rossi. We're going to go with the diamonds now. Puffy diamonds. I could tell you things like your haircut. No, I couldn't. No, there's literally no scandal. Do you know why there's no gossip? Because all of us, apart from Michael, are like that, telling everyone everything.
Yeah.
So there's no gossip. Have a look. Maybe Ross is quite quiet, actually.
Oh.
Aren't these lovely? So well, I would puzzle these together. Do you remember yesterday we had a similar strand but in a different gemstone? What was the gemstone again? Do you remember? It was apatite, wasn't it? But I would put them, yeah, I'd put them together, I would. I like doing that with them. If you've got the bead loom, you can do that. What would you do with yours, Melly?
I'd get some of the rose gold chain and I would just put them sections of chain in between and do a long lariat.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, just real simple. Yeah. Allowing that to sit against the skin and weigh it down a little bit. Rose gold, of course, great twinning with this because it brings out the pinks. Yeah. KOPO, 58, 140 carats in it. Oh, will I count them? I will.
Then also, looking at that then, would make a lovely ring. Beautiful shape.
Sorry, I'm counting, I'm not ignoring you. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4. 34 on your strand. You should have there or thereabouts. Let's go! $6.99. Totally natural as well. We were talking to you about this earlier. A lot of quartz is heated, and that's okay. That's fine. But if you want healing pieces, you really want to try and go for the ones that don't have any heat. How many times have you walked into a crystal healing shop, heated or dyed? Because I'd never known.
No.
Never do I get the information on those gemstones. They're just in a bowl, and it's like once I had my palm read. No, I just had my fortune told by this lady that I go to quite a lot. She was at Olympia every year, and she tried to sell me some gemstones and told me they were completely what they weren't. And I was like, no, that's not that. She was like, oh, is it not? I was like, no, it's not. You're completely wrong. That's definitely not that. You know, some people who are even selling the gemstones don't know what they are. And you're like, no. We can tell you exactly what these are, where they're from, where they've been sourced from. Where are these sourced from? In fact, let's do that. These are from Brazil. And they are totally natural and rose quartz. So I can tell you all those things as a fact. You can get your own certificate of authenticity. So you can just download it. I think we should, definitely 8. I get to choose. Hearts, 100%. This is a gemstone so associated with love, passion, sensuality, and also the motherly love. I love that you can put some on your tummy when you're pregnant, take it and it helps you bond, anything like that. And of course, this is crystal healing. It's a belief, it's not a fact. But it could be like the Dumbo's feather. We're calling these triangles. They're not, they're hearts. They're hearts. You know me, I'd tell you, I'd be like, that's not a heart.
Oh, no, they're
Oh, it is
definitely
a heart.
Yeah.
I'm the first one to, like, even I don't like a kit name. Who called it that? Because I can't just keep my trap shut. You've noticed, right? So we've got here earrings, Mother's Day gifts. I love these. But also charms. Great charms for a charm bracelet. It's a heart. Who doesn't like... And, oh, these are great petals. Hearts make fabulous petals. Put them point to point. Now, always, always appropriate is a heart. Sending my love, a heart. Get well soon, a heart. Happy Mother's Day, a heart. With sympathy, a heart.
Thinking
Anniversary,
of you.
a heart. Thinking of you, a heart. Happy birthday, a heart. Happy Mother's Day, a heart. Every time, missing you, a heart. It's never, you know, because some things aren't appropriate for like sympathy or thinking of you or through your bad times. Hearts are always appropriate because you're sending love with a heart. They are sentimental. That you can't get any more of a sentimental cut in any gemstone than a heart. You just can't. And they're 7.9. We have got to count these because they are pendants, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gemstones. 20. Do you know, it makes sense that there's 38 on there because they're 10 millimetres and they're on a 38 centimetre strand. So I'm glad. So please, how much are they, sorry, Rossi? 21 pence. Come on. 21 pence. But I would make them, they would be like sending my love, I put just one on a chain. Yeah. Such a sentimental piece of jewellery. And if my friend sent me a heart on a chain, like thinking of you, love you, whatever, I'd wear it every day. You just would. You just would.
It's just perfect size, isn't it?
Yeah. Ideal. It's ideal. WAP 026, the perfect size. They're not overbearing. They're delicate. They're just lovely. Sentiment is lovely. And people are sentimental. People are superstitious. If you sell your jewellery on, people will buy hearts because they're a great gift to buy. Yeah. They are. If I'm looking for key rings and I see a heart key ring...
I've got two hearts on key rings.
Yeah, me too. I've got one. Now, it's true though, isn't it? Like, and people gift them to you and you're like, I'll keep that forever because it's lovely. Now, look at these checkable facet. They're gorgeous. I think these make lovely cufflinks and lovely rings, actually, wouldn't they? They've got something about them, these. But let's put them next to my jadeite bracelet because, you know, I like to do that to you because a lot of you have jadeite. And look at that combination. First of all, it's a lovely sort of blossom combination, isn't it? Second of all, this strand in a stretchy bracelet, yes, please. RXP 034, 100 of rose quartz. These are 8 by 12 millimetres on a 38 centimetre strand. They've got a big drill hole. I think they're gorgeous. Totally natural. It's the colour though. It's the colour of the the edges are great because you can make rings out of them. You see, can't you? Yeah. You could bead bezel around them.
Yes. Yeah. Definitely.
Let's go. $7.99. I'll count them because these could be cufflinks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3. 33 on your strand, which is so good for $7.99.
It's brilliant.
Well, it's better than good. RXP 034, £7.99. 33 it was, wasn't it? 24 pence.
They would look lovely with a small tassel in earrings.
Oh, yes. Yes, they would, and give you a whole new look because they're quite a contemporary tassel, that would be.
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely. Really lovely. £7.99. Checking out baskets is absolutely advisable. Don't forget we got that fluorite strand, the sexy fluorite. I think the sexiest fluorite we've got. I made Ross keep this ruby from the last hour because you know I love a ruby. You know I love rubies. They're my favourites. I love them. Fluorite's coming up at 3 o'clock for those that are asking. And Mel's also got some chainmail coming up at 3 o'clock as well. Here's the fluorite looking all sexy We need to put some sexy music behind that. It can't just be no music. Ben, next time, could you please make sure you've got wow, wow. Yeah? Please, can you do that? Yeah? Da 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 da. That's not really sexy though, is it, that music? Can you just put some Barry White on or something? Just put some Barry White on. Can't get enough of your love, baby. Number 1 was it? Oh, sorry, I'm not listening at all, am I? No, number 3. Sorry, Ross. Now. Oh, has to be a Marla. Has to be a Marla. Totally natural amethyst. You could play cat's cradle with this. Have we got, Ben's, a picture of a Marla example? I think there's some on our system. An example of what a Marla necklace is for those brand new, I was going to say brand new lookers, brand new watchers, brand new viewers. Brand new lookers. You're a looker, you are. You're a right sort.
The depth of colour in
it's
there.
sexy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
It's got to be, is it Brazilian? Is it Zambian? Oh!
That would go with the rose quartz beautifully.
It would so go with the rose, actually. Let's just... Yeah. Definitely. Here's what a Marla necklace is, darlings. On a Buddha. There's a Marla. So you could absolutely do... You could be Marla-licious with this. A Marla necklace is like a... It's like a prayer necklace. It's like a meditation necklace. Look with the yellow. Oof. Beautiful amethyst. Beautiful. It's so deep. So deep. It's very rich. I'm going to just bring it down to the water. Thanks, Mikey. I would knot these, yeah. I'd put them with... I like my amethyst with gold, I do.
Yeah.
But it does look great with rose gold, and it does look great with silver. However, don't be coming near my rubies with anything but gold. OWP. 031 is your item code. We've only 14 of these. Are you ready to shop? You better shop fast at $14.99. Not just a little bit.
Such a long strand.
So hang on a minute. What's 38 inches in... 36 inches in centimetres, please. Oh, wait, I've got a ruler next to me, so I can probably work it out. 38 is just under a metre. Sorry. 91 centimetres. So just under a metre. We're over-allocated by about a mile and a half, a country mile. We are over-allocated by. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. Carola, Nicola, Julie, Elizabeth, Elaine, Wenda. We've only got 5 left, and now another Elaine. Now another maker on the phones. Okay, this one has pretty much sold itself out and gone. You've got to be quicker than that. You've got to be quicker than that. I don't know what's going on with my... don't know what's going on. Can we look at the B, Ross? Of course we can. Absolutely. Buzzing for this deal. That was Ben's joke, really, because he just said buzz, buzz in my ear. And I thought, look at the detail. I almost want to wear it the wrong way round. We got some bees coming up for you because it is International Bee Week.
See, that would have gone beautifully in the... yeah.
With this.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just so brain dead then.
Absolutely.
Stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got some lanterns for you, but the only oh, yeah, I saw this. Is it... So what are you calling it? What are you calling it? Well, I looked at this, first of all, and I've made this mistake with this strand before. When it's far away, the gold is so, so wonderful. I thought it was citrine. It's golden rutile quartz, which I always think reminds me of the story Rumpelstiltskin. Because in the story Rumpelstiltskin, a silly, silly man in the pub was boasting that his daughter could spin straw into gold. So the palace heard this and locked her in a tower, gave her all this straw. And she couldn't. She cried. Because, of course, her dad was just drunk and making up lies. We've all been there. And suddenly this little man appeared, said, "Don't cry. I'll do it for you." And he did. Yeah. And she thanked him, and then they gave her more straw because, you know, they were demanding. And the man appeared, and then of course she said, how will I repay you? And he said, you have to give me your first unborn child. I mean, it's a horrible story for the girl. And she gave birth many years later. She came out of the door and, you know, whether she liked it or not, she was going to marry the prince now because she had a talent of spinning straw into gold. And, of course, you know, as things do, they progress, and she did have that baby. And Rumpelstiltskin appeared. And he said, you can keep your baby if you can guess my name. And it's only because he was boasting that she heard him singing a little song. But it always reminds me of spinning straw into gold, because you've got real gold. And that's why I associate it. I don't know why I had to tell you the whole story then of Rumpelstiltskin, but it's one of my favourites. But actually, do you know those golden rutilations are said to represent the hair of Venus? They are, you know. They are. Thank you, Ben, my little Rumpelstiltskin.
You're welcome.
There we are. Under £10. Lantern beads as well. So intricately cut and so beautiful with those wonderful splices of gold inside. And maybe you're going to tell the story of Rumpelstiltskin in a much better way than I did, but I had to be it was my quick version. My good version is brilliant. My favourite part, one of my favourite parts of having small children was being able to read them stories, and I would elaborate on them massively. Ben's just handed me a big pearl with a peg, and that's a little flower peg. It's brand new. It's coming up for you, but the bee would go really, really well, wouldn't it? That little bee connector. You could pop it up there. Even though, no, really, this is just brand new, freshy, and it is a freshy keshi. Yes, it's a freshy keshi. It is the Mighty Bouge. What was the Bouge one I said yesterday that was fresh? It was Moulin Bouge. It was that sexy. This is absolutely a freshy keshi, and it is coming up for you at a fabulous price. So hot, it only just landed. Got it in my shop, which was great. Thanks to Wayne for that. Now, Wayne's our manager. Now, also called Rumpelstiltskin in this building. Have a look. It gets very angry. No, it doesn't. That's a lie. Have a look at this colour combination. So, a little bit of dye to give us this combination. It always reminds me, this strand, of like a patchwork quilt.
Yes.
Because it's got all those lovely colours. These are ideal for petals. Ideal for it.
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
The only multicolour quartz we have, VLGP64 is your item code, 9.99 shopping. So Alison Tarry used the round version of this strand in her wire work, the one with the swords and the daggers on it, in stock. That's another thing, we need to get that back in stock. By the people have been going crazy about that. We've been asking for it. VLG P64, £9.99, 100 carats. Right, the amethyst. Right, somebody who had multiples in their basket. Okay, great. Somebody had multiples in their basket. There was a blip when their card went through, so they've come back. So just so you know, this did just sell out. Somebody's card didn't go through. We've now got it back. How many did they have in there? About 4. I apologise away there. You've only got what somebody didn't go through. So if that's you, I'd just have a little check-a-vu of your transaction. 6mm rounds, 100% natural, real leggy colour on these as well. £14.99. Oh, WP031, don't forget to message us in if you love what you see, or maybe you've got some inspiration for us. Maybe you've got a question for Mel or for me or for Groove Rider. I don't know. It is a font of knowledge, this one. 78070 is the message number. Get involved with us. That's what we're here for. We love hearing from you. You're not alone through this pandemic. That's what we're here for. Message us in. Now, one more till the bees. Okay, which one? Yeah, let's do that. I love it. This is fresh. Lemon quartz. So, whose favourite is lemon quartz? Is it Gemma Crow's? Or is it... Could be Gemma Crow's, it could be Alison Tarry. One of them. And I haven't seen Claire McDonald in ages. She's definitely avoiding me. Have a look at this. You're watching McDonald. Have a look at that colour. I love it. I love the colour yellow so much. I always tell everyone my bedroom is yellow roses. I love yellow roses because they're uplifting. So my whole thing with yellow in my bedroom is that I want to open my eyes and I want to see the happiest colour there is. So I chose yellow. Yeah. I've got the big, like, Laura Ashley yellow roses, and then the rest of the room is just white. And then I've got it all over my bed, you know, the red. I love it so much. And every morning when I see that yellow colour, straight away, festy, mellow, calm, all things that we associate with the colour yellow. The sunshine. It's just such a, how can you not feel happy when you're around this great colour? I can't, because I would look like a full banana, because I'd be yellow with the hair, and the skin is a little bit yellow, you know, like I would look like a banana. So this is an accessory. I love to wear it as an accessory. It's the perfect gemstone for that. If you love yellow as well, and you're not blessed with gorgeous dark skin that can carry off any colour, then get this. I mean, if you've got gorgeous dark skin, it's going to look phenomenal on you anyway, but get this. These are truly beautiful. Now, I'm going to do something a bit controversial, and I'm going to put my rubies with this, because I love rubies with golden tones. I just think they look wonderful together.
I didn't think that would work, but it does, doesn't it?
I just, rubies and gold for me, yes. But I think, and because, yeah, you'll be forgiven, this is kind of like a citrusy colour. But I like it a lot.
It made me smile driving down today, because we've got all the rapeseed flowers out.
If you're not allergic, so then it's a wonderful sight. If you've got hay fever, it's your idea of utter hell, isn't it? £24.99. Yes, my daughter is very much suffering at the moment with her hay fever. XKRU75 £24.99. What did you just say, Ross? Okay, wait there. We are at Jewellery Maker, like Alton Towers, okay, but with gemstones. So we are sat on the Oblivion version. I don't know what we'll call it. We'll call it the Gem. We're sat on the Oblivion. -2, and it goes, don't look down. Okay, so we're clack, 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 clacking right up. We're here. We're at the Oblivion, and Ross says to us, don't look down. That's your cue, Ross. Because he's about to drop right down, and you're about to get the thrill of your life if you've already got this in a basket. Are you ready? $9.99. Everybody pays the same low price, and now our stomachs can go back to where they were, and they can come back down from our throats. $9.99. XKR U75 of a real freshy strand here, lemon quartz, giving you that. Well, it is a citrus. It's a citrus yellow, isn't it? Well done to Johan. You've got yours. Oh, you're the Duchess. Sharon in Fermanagh, you've got yours. Lisa in Yorkshire, Sharon in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Springtime, absolutement. It is really spring-like though, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Look, this will go really nicely with fluorite as well. Oh, I like it a lot. Make sure you're quick. Make sure you're checking out baskets, and think about what you're going to put next to this. Looks great with the rose quartz, definitely. The bees are coming up next.
The bees look gorgeous with that.
Yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love a bee. It is all about saving bees. Yes. You could do little sunflowers, couldn't you? Lisa's got 2. Nicola in Northamptonshire joins us. You're on the phones for this as well. Make sure you're hitting that number 1 button, because we gave you the ultimate prize drop. It was the Gemblivion. There we go. I just thought I'd take you to a little theme park in our heads, because in reality, everybody, I used to love those rides, but now that's my idea of utter hell. I'll just go on I used to love them. Now I'm like, I can't. You know what we can do? Show you something sexy. Look at this. Let me tell you, that might not have been sexy, but it was fabulous. That music.
It was really twinkly.
It was twinkly. I liked it. Ben wants to redo it and add some sauce, do you? What are you going to do, add some sauce? He's gonna find the sauce. He's gonna find the sauce. But it's coming up with music, everyone. I'm not doing it until you found the music for it. And that's the end of it. Now let's start our bee fest, shall we? Bee mania. I've got 8 bees for you, and I love them. The only one of its size, and look at it. Oh, and it's in silver. It's Baltic Cognac Amber. It's absolutely beautiful. Get 2 for earrings. You've got a pendant there. It is National... Is it National Bee Week or Day? Oh, I love the bees. Now, Gucci. Can we show the Gucci bee, or would you like me to get it up? You'll find it. Gucci, a couple of years ago, launched a big fashion statement with their jumpers, shoes, everything. Bees, bees, bees. So expensive, but so hot. So you can get a Gucci bag with the flowers on it and the bees. I've got a purse of that. I never take it out, though. Here's the Gucci bee. How much are they? Oh, that's not bad for Gucci, £270. There you go. That's actually, to be fair, that's really good, because if you get the Gucci slippers with the bee on, they're like £1,000. Like, you've got Gucci slippers, Gucci bee jumper as well is really expensive. No, but that was perfect. I'd much rather see that, because you can see that Gucci are using bees. It's a big thing. But, oh, I love those trainers. I really want those. They're £480. I love them. Yeah, I know, but I love them. Do you not love them? I love those. I love bougie stuff. I'm terrible, I am. I know I would never buy them. If someone else bought them for me, I'd be gassed. Yeah. But I wouldn't buy them myself. I'd buy them for my son or my daughter. I'm crazy. Bee necklace. Oh, I love that with the pearl. You could do that with the connector. £435. That's not bad. Listen, if that was in Tiffany & Co, that would be well expensive. At least you've got, I mean, it is expensive, don't get me wrong. £400 is a lot of money. But it's not, I thought it would be higher than that for Gucci. Because Gucci is expensive, isn't it? You got the pendant there. Of course, amber up to 44 million years old, isn't it? There or thereabouts. KIG Y46, sterling silver, Baltic Cognac, amber bee. The detail is there. I love the detail right down to that sort of sting point there as well. Like a marquise. Here we go. Let me see, how much is it going to be? Only £12.99. I would definitely make earrings out of these, though.
Yeah.
Alla Gucci.
Really sweet.
Let me see that message. Here we go. I have 2 of these and they are fantastic. I can't stop looking at them. Hazel, you're so Gucci. You're so Gucci, Hazel. You just don't even know it. They've sold out in front. Oh, so many of you. Bees are really popular. Now, let's give you, sorry about my back. Here we go. There we are, there we are, there we are. Here we go now. Now, let me just show you the difference between them, because I think that's important. I think this is the next size up. Can you see? So I put them tip to tip. Yeah, they are similar. That one's bigger, okay? Just by a millimetre. But there's only a millimetre in it, but it is bigger. So the last one's completely sold out, but don't worry, this one's very, very similar and you get a bit more silver in it. So there we have it. PTG Y14. Let's give you a buzzing deal. Have I got the right one? Baltic Cognac. Yes, that's just lead down so it looks darker. Of course, your amber's going to get darker and darker throughout time, because it gets darker as the years go by. £17.99. You know, if you sold out. Just as I... It's gone. Which one now? Which one, please, Ross? Sorry, everyone. Here we go. Got it. There we go. Just let me know which one's next. There we go. Here we are. We've got butterscotch. I love butterscotch.
That's so cute.
Is it your favourite Angel Delight, or is it just your favourite bee, or both? Beautiful, isn't it? All the bees so far. I think this looks the most like honey.
Yes.
So if you love that fact, like set honey, raw honey, favourite, then this is for you. Sterling silver, Baltic bud. You could put these in brooches. Wait, there's a Gucci bee brooch as well, I think. I bought a really cute the other day. Oh, can you imagine that one on one of Mel's flowers? Yes, Lisa.
Yeah.
Yes,
definitely.
Lisa. Imagine this. I bought like a really cute in the sale, like little riding jacket style jacket, $17.99. Like it's a tweed jacket. How cute would this be? Just as a little, love it. Hazel's got 2 of these. Yours are better than Gucci's, do you reckon? Thank you, Hazel.
I was thinking that actually.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, I prefer the style of ours.
I think I do too.
Yeah. They're cuter.
They are. And they don't cost you as much. You can afford to go out to lunch. You can buy these and go out to lunch. AMG Y17. Diane in Cornwall, Maker in Surrey. Amanda in Essex. Yorkshire's got 3 of these. Janice has got 2. Elvira. Tina in Kent. Maker in Yorkshire. Berkshire. Violet. I love the name Violet.
That a connector, that one?
No,
No,
a
that's
pendant.
a pendant.
Patricia in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Hi. Antoinette in Belfast. Hello, hello. Violet, your turn. And Violet. 3 for you, Tina. Violet, I think if I ever have any more children, I'll call them Violet. I'm not going to. I'm too old for a start. 48 unchecked baskets. Good lorks. Now, the cherry. This is the first one we've done in rose gold as well. I think there is a Gucci rose gold version, or the trainers are rose gold on them, haven't they? Yeah. Oh, yes, this is 18 karat rose gold, just so you know. We've got to let you know. It's a really great quality. I wonder if Gucci... Oh, I remember something. Gucci is gold colour on base metal. Theirs aren't even... No, they're not. I don't think they're silver. Have a look. I don't think they are, you know. Ours is silver. Imagine spending £400 on something that's not even real precious metal. You'd be absolutely gutted, wouldn't you? Look at the detail. Even the legs on this beautiful bee, even her legs. I'm going to call her a her because I think she's a bit of a queen. WCG Y34. The Bee Kingdom have it right, right? The queen just gets to lie about all day and, you know, do whatever.
Yeah, she's got all her little workers, hasn't she?
Isn't it mad? Like, how do you just, like, she's a big, fat, furry bumblebee and she can just chill all day. And the rest of them are like, how can we serve you? How can we serve you? It's just mad that that goes into the animal kingdom as well. $17.99. $17.99 for your Baltic cherry. I love it. I love it. Did you have a look on Gucci? Is it base metal? Is it real metal? I don't know.
I know a lot of them do use base metal, don't they?
They do. They're rascals.
Amanda
in Cheshire, West Yorkshire. Sorry, you've got yours. Another maker in Yorkshire. Another one in West Yorkshire. Diane, Tina, Amanda. They don't specify. Yes, metal with aged gold finish. I told you, I knew it. It's not even precious metal in Gucci. You'd be absolutely devo, wouldn't you? Devo. You'd put them in your ears and they'd go green and they're Gucci and you'd be like, no. Ours are nicer, I reckon.
Looks a bit mothy-like to me.
It does look, yeah, but I like the moth design because that's very 1920s, the moth, isn't it? But I would be vexed if I bought a ring that was base metal and it cost me £400 and I could wear it twice. I would be going green. No, literally in the finger. $17.99. Feel like Shrek, wouldn't I? Other Disney characters are available. Number 20, did you say, Rossi? Oh, sorry. More rose gold, Baltic cherry. This is a little bit bigger, is it, than the last? 20 BT. Oh, this is a connector. That's the difference. Hang on a minute. And that was the difference on the. So this is a connector, not a pendant. Connector's left now. So connector has a loop here and a loop here. You don't have to use that loop if you don't want to. It could still be a pendant because actually it just looks like part of the design, doesn't it?
So they'd make lovely little rings.
Oh, they would make lovely rings. Let's have a look. You'd be so Gucci.
You've got
I love it.
Yeah, you've got your connector points there. So
yeah. Oh, so you put it that way then?
Yeah, just a really simple ring.
I don't disagree with that. I don't at all. £17.99. You knew the price already. You were shopping for it straight away. Now, this is 18-carat rose gold. It's the last Baltic cherry we've got in stock. And these are the last in-stock opportunities for International Bee Day. And by Bee Day, I don't mean the thing that's in your bathroom. I mean Bumblebee Day. What was the point in Bee Days, anyway? You've got a Bee Day at home. That was such an 80s thing. You were so posh if you had Sky TV and a Bee Day. It was the same people who had a satellite dish outside their house that had a Bee Day. £17.99 SOGY52 is your item code. Let's keep going. Oh, we have a laugh though together, don't we? Here we go. Oh, this looks medieval, you know. This is a connector. So if you bought the last one like this, I'm going to show you, they go together. This isn't a connector, this is a connector. The pendant sold out, so if you've got the pendant you want the matching connector, here it is for you. Even just on, do you know, this would look lovely on chainmail.
Yes.
On a chainmail bracelet it would look ideal. Love the detail of the wings, sorry, it flew away from me. So when I grow up, I want to just have lavender fields and make lavender honey. Well, I'm not going to make it, the bees are, but I want to be a beekeeper when I grow up.
Years ago, I was walking dogs and they had beehives, and a guy had come round to take the honey out. And as I walked through the garden, one flew into me and stung me just above my eye.
Oh!
Yeah, I mean, it didn't mean to, so...
Well, it didn't, it just...
felt quite sorry for it,
It was
really,
probably distressed, wasn't it?
Yeah.
My dad got stung in the eyeball by a bee, and he's allergic to bee stings, so it blinded him.
Yeah.
And he had to
Not
wear a patch for ages, and his name's Pete, so we all called him Pirate Pete when he was wearing his patch. Here we go. Butterscotch amber, once they're gone, they are gone, and right now is the time to get them for the summertime, especially as you know how expensive the Gucci bee is. The Gucci bee isn't even sterling silver, it's just metal. It's just saying metal. £17.99 with an aged gold finish. Sorry, you've got yours. This is solid sterling silver, so this is a forever piece. The Gucci piece isn't. Is the Gucci piece even got amber in it either? It's just you're paying for the name then, eh? Nicolette, you've got yours. Sorry, you've got yours. Crystals, they're saying. Yorkshire, Wenda's got two. Diane in Cornwall, Maker in West Yorkshire, Maker in Greater London, Lancashire, Amanda in Cheshire. Surrey, you've got yours. Limited stock on this one now. NRG Y20 is your item code. £17.99 is your price. I'm going to keep going. Baltic Cognac's been the most popular. I've got two left, so I'm just going to give you a recap. One in silver, one in yellow gold. That's it. That's it. Very, very popular. Have we done this one yet? This is... No! Okay. This is the pendant. We've given you that. And I've got the gold coming up. Yeah, this is... I got a... VSG Y80, yeah? Yeah? Oh, it should be a connector. Ah, sure, okay. Okay. I got it. That was in the wrong box. Here we go. Gone already? How? Okay, that was really quick. That's going to happen with the gold. We're going to give you a warning. Yellow gold, classic gold, on sterling silver. The clock is coming in. 18-carat gold. Let's start the clock. Now let's remind you, sorry, it's 24-carat gold. Even better. It's a connector. It's the biggest so far at 20 by 19. Let's just remind you, Gucci are selling just crystals, not real metal, 400 and something pounds, is it? What does that say? 310, sorry. They've got earrings as well, crystals, and just metal. This is real 24-carat gold. This is solid sterling silver, real amber, around 44 million years old. All of the ingredients that should be in that Gucci piece, but aren't. And what a shame that they're asking people for a lot of their hard-earned money.
Yeah.
And that's not a forever piece. It's kind of like a trick. I think. That's just I mean, you're paying for the gorgeous design. However, for me, it's all about longevity, it's all about value for money, and that's exactly what you've got here. If you love your bead designs, if you love bees like we do, then look.
We've just had a load of the slider bracelets, haven't we, the other day? I mean, that in the slider bracelet would be brilliant.
Ideal. Let's go shopping. Okay, let's go. We're going to bring you your price. Make sure you've got this in a basket, not like me. Let's put this. Let's give you your price. Let's give you your price. So, Angela in Surrey, you've already put 2 in. Thank you for trusting us. Wenda, you've got 6. Even though we've got the rich ingredient of 24 karat gold. 24, not 18, 24. We're matching the price at $17.99, but already a third of the stock has gone. Olive, you've got yours. Angela takes 2. Wenda takes 6. North Yorkshire, you've got yours. Greater London, Janice in Greater London as well. Amanda joins us from Cheshire. Tina in Kent. Wendy in Kent. Maker in Surrey. Diane in West Yorkshire. Maker in Northamptonshire. Jill in Cambridgeshire. Love Cambridgeshire. Angela in Surrey, you've got yours. Hilary in Oxford, you've got yours. Well done. Maker in West Midlands, you've got yours. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Yorkshire, you're on the phone. Hilmer in London, you're on the lines as well. Lots of you on the phone lines. If you could hit your number 1 button, there is a queue right now forming. Hit your number 1 button. There is a queue. Best way to get involved is by using the app. Dorothy joins us from Hertfordshire. It was a bit cold this morning, Dorothy, wasn't it? Maker in Tyrone, you've got yours as well. Great to see you all. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Let's give you another example of why this is super value. We just spoke about Gucci, didn't we? And we spoke about what were we looking at? Oh, yes, this is a connector for a bracelet. How much is this Gucci bracelet? That's lovely. £400. Look, crystal and coloured metal, which means, what do you think that means? Like just coloured metal. So what, copper? Don't know. They're not even saying. Yeah, but they should say because of people. Yeah, they should specify, but they're not. Metal with a gold finish. Crystal with an aged finish. Glass pearls as well, so not a real pearl. Well now, well now, well now, well now. It's lovely. I can't tell you I don't love it because I do. But you've got absolutely 0 chance of me spending any money on that because I know it's not real metal. I know it's not real silver. I wouldn't touch it with a barge pole because it would make my whole arm go green. Yeah. Not a chance am I spending £400 on that. How embarrassing would that be? If your wrist was green from it, you may as well go to Claire's Accessories. Other shops are available, such as Sainsbury's and help, an accessory shop. Aldo. Do we have those in here, this country, or is it an American thing, Aldo? No, we have Aldo, don't we? No, not Aldi, it's Aldo, A-L-D-O. Amber, last one. Loads of you there. Annie in South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. I have got, oh gosh, there's so many of you there. I love seeing your names. Make sure you check us, check in with us with a text message, won't you? 78070 is the way to do it. CHG Y28 is your item code for this. Now, Flora. Oh, is it break time, all right? Oh, crikey, O'Reilly. That went in a flash. Mouse kits coming up in the next hour. Sexy fluorite with the music. We won't see it then. We won't see it without da da da. I'm lucky because you're not in control of that, Jenny. Fine. Okay, if you want this saucy little sort in your collection, you better make sure you're here with us on the tail side of this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, you're watching Jewellery Maker. I just want to show you my Freshie Keshi because this is so fresh into the building that I didn't even know we were having it on our show. Ben, you saw him come in if you've been watching right from the beginning, and hand me this little beauty. Have a look at this Freshie Keshi. Keshis are expensive. They are all over London now, all in London jewellers. This looks fit for a queen. Have a look. Each one totally and utterly unique with its own identity because, of course, they're organic. No 2 Keshi pearls will ever be the same. They can't. Coming up at the end of this hour. I think it would twin really beautifully with the ruby. If you really want to create the most regal piece of jewellery, I would perhaps make a neckline piece out of these rubies. Now, that really is bringing the bouge to the situation. Even though this is silver, I'm going to allow it because I think that looks fabulous. Now, I'm also going to show you, coming up this hour, oh yes! Have a look. The Hamza hand. We have got them in the pendant and the connector. There's the pendant, there's the connector. Absolutely fabulous. Now, I've probably mixed those up now, Ross, so you'll need to tell me which one's pendant and connector. We've also got kits with the most amazing jadeite in them.
Yep.
You lucky ducky.
It's gorgeous.
No, you've been spoilt with your kits. Don't tell the others. They will kick off majorly. But right now, let's add some fluorite to your collection. We're not going to do the spicy spice just yet. I'm going to give you the starter. Brand new, because we think these will look great either end of a chainmail bracelet. Won't they, don't you think? they're cool, and they fluoresce. They're fabulous. Completely and utterly natural. The word fluorescent derives from this gemstone. These are 8mm rounds, and they glow. Naturally, they glow. Can you imagine? From UV light, they get glow.
Yeah.
And I think that, you know, it's as amazing as a firefly or a glowworm, which we don't have either of in this country, but I am absolutely... if I ever saw one, I'd be like, ah! Because we don't get them, do we? I wonder if English people go to America and they see them, and the Americans are like, all right, get over it.
I know, it'd be incredible to see.
What do we have? Daddy Longlegs. They get fireflies. Thanks a lot. There's no hedgehogs in America? Okay, I'll take hedgehogs. HIN-V39 is your item code. You've got smooth, wonderful colour, and you've got... They're cool. They're cool colours. Yeah. Aren't they? Glacier. Yeah.
They remind me of crocus, isn't it? You
yes,
get
the crocus flower.
Yeah.
Some of these are rainbow. You can see they've got the blend. 110 carats. Now, I was talking to Wayne about these earlier, and I said, Wayne, why does it say Mongolian in the title bar of these? And he said, Jenny, Mongolian fluorite is unreal. And I said, does that mean other fluorite isn't unreal? He was like, no, not at all. But Mongolian fluorite has the most amazing clarity and amazing glow. Mm-hmm. And I think you can see that right from the off here, can't you? Yeah, I think so. 110 carats. HIN-V39. Fluorite, smooth, rounds. Let's go shopping. Are you ready? $19.99. I think I would... I'm tempted to knock these, right? But I really want to see them fluoresce, because if you've ever had fluorite in your collection, have you ever seen it glow?
No, I haven't.
Right, this is where you need to get it. Put it on your wrist, go out, and just forget about it, right? And it could be that you're just going to reach something, you're just looking for the time or whatever, and you bring your wrist up, and it glows, and you're like, oh! It literally makes you just like, oh, like if you see a robin in your garden or something, you know, that kind of like, oh, nature, it's wonderful. It's that, like yesterday, when I went for my dog walk, I saw all these deer running across the path and things like that, and you're just like, oh, nature, love it. HIN-V39, £19.99 is your price. Love these. Now, which one? Let's do, these are a bit saucy. Here's the cubes. If you want all the sauce and all the spice, then this is twice as nice. I'm like Pam Ayres today. Now, I love Pam Ayres, do you? Now, here we have got some juicy rondelles, and these are, you can see why they're juicy, because they have the luster, don't they? Yeah. Ben says he feels like they would quench his thirst. Thirst quenching sparkle. Don't drink them. Do you know what it is, Ben? I think if you think of enchanted pools of water, these are the colours. If you look at like a fantasy picture and there's a big pool of water and then maybe a unicorn sipping from that enchanted pond, this would be the colour of the enchanted water, wouldn't it? There we go. He's got a toe in, he says. Look at the Paraiba tones you've got here. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love this. From South Africa, totally natural, bursting with colour. And for sure, I can. They're not Paraibas, of course, but, you know, second glance, you think, oh, cool Paraibas there. Beautiful depth. Incredible striations. Colour change, of course. Yeah, yes, you're right, Ross. Look, deep, 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 and then move it a little bit lighter.
Yeah. It'd be amazing in earrings, wouldn't it?
Amazing. But I'm really funny with, again, because I want to see it myself. Yeah. And you're like, it's not for everyone else, it's for... Yeah, but you know, do both. Because you can.
Yeah.
For $14.99, you get a gemstone that will glow naturally. It naturally glows. It absorbs those UV lights. It literally will glow in UV light. Wonderful. Hang them in the garden. And then maybe have them like little fireflies. I mean, these probably are too twinkly and too delicate to hang in the garden. I'd have a big piece in the garden. But I mean, imagine wearing these to a barbecue, right? You rock up at the barbecue, it's light, it gets dark, and there you are, you're all glowing.
Definitely have to do that.
You're owning the barbecue party. Let's do it. You know I love myself a barbecue. I am the barbecue queen. VWR U39, 14.99, 95 carats of multicoloured fluorite, faceted rondelles. These really are saucy. Okay, it's time. It's time to pour the extra sauce on, because this absolute sparkler is one of the most delicate, beautiful yet powerful strands. Much femininity coming from these. We've been seeing these going around and around looking all spectacular, haven't we? And I think these sparklers need to be in your ears. I think they need to be around your neckline. I think you need to be beading with these, because when you are, you're going to be beading with something really unique, super duper sparkly, sensational. 1 minute wins it. Let's start the clock. Doo-doo. You were going to do something fancy. He forgot. I'll tell you why you forgot. You were mesmerised by these, Ben. You were mesmerised by the glistening, by the sparkling, by the lustre, by the clarity, by the glow that you can see here. The glow is a sensation. Against my skin, you can see that Brazilian glow. And you've got rainbow fluorite in here. You've got pink fluorite in here. Have a look. Have a look at those tones. Beautiful, beautiful.
I think I'd like to make a beady bead.
I think you should make a bead because you get all those lovely edges, wouldn't you then?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. You've only got 20 seconds and then we're going to bring all your details in. Make sure you're quicker. Loads of you there already. Oh, there is a slight queue on the phone lines. Hit your button one. Yeah, okay, we call it that. Clarity, check. Drill hold for you, check. Let's go shopping. Absolutely beautiful strand. YDG P05. 70 carats of fluorite, 4x4, 38 centimetres. So what would you have on there with their 38 centimetre strand and their 4 millimetres? Do you have loads on there, like loads? You can't do that maths.
No, I can't either.
Can you maths that, Ross? If they're 4 millimetres each and they're on a 38 centimetre strand, how many should be on there? Okay, well, it's just under 1 per centimetre, isn't it? No, 2 per centimetre. So you'd have double. What's 38 times 2?
76.
You've got about 76 beads on there. About that. If I did that maths correct, which, you know, Olive, you've got 2, you lucky thing. Sally, you've got yours, Amanda in Kent. Lisa in Yorkshire says, oh, wow, Wayne, you've surpassed yourself with these. Don't give him a big head, Lisa. He is really good at buying gemstones. You're right, Lisa. You're right, Lisa. Elaine, 2 for you. Maker in Northamptonshire. Paula, you've got yours. Sally in Somerset. Amanda in Kent takes 2. Nicolette, Claire, Christina, Jill in Capital, so I shall shout it because she's got 2. Lancashire takes 2. Gloria, Jean. Maker in Cornwall. I've got loads. Are you there, Jacqueline? Let's go shopping. $9.90, tiny 9. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely fantastic, 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 fantastic value. Joy in County Yorkshire, in Yorkshire, not County Yorkshire. Maker in County Tyrone. Janice, you've got yours. Lisa, you got them. Nikki got 2. Claire got 3. Well done. Lots of you are shopping. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker as your go-to for all your jewellery making supplies. We do believe we give you the very best value, the very best quality, and we can source every genuine gemstone back to the mine. YDGP 05999, and there's a huge queue. Hit one if you can. Cornwall, you've got yours. Loads of you multi-buying, and I do not blame you. About 76 we've decided, but there's probably more than that, because actually, you know, 4x4 isn't 5x5, so you've probably got a couple more. You've probably got more sort of 78 or something. But you know, we'll just err on the side. $9.99, perfect price. Well done, everyone. Sheila, you've got 2. Well done. You know you've got 2 because you put them in your basket, so I don't really need to tell you, but well done. Nice work there, Sheila. They're just beaut. So half the stock exactly gone. And they're brand new today. You have never seen these. These, of course, are going to go with the chrysocolla that's on my strand as well. A little bit babbling brook together, aren't they? They're lovely. Yeah, I do love those together. Always with pearls, yeah, absolutely, of course. Why not? They'll go with your jadeite coming up in your kits. Roz says, I reckon you should have 95... Oh, you're probably right, Roz, in County Cork. She's probably right. Well, what it is it's 4 millimetres, not 5. So 5 would be half of a centimetre, which is why I narrowed it down. But actually, she's right. That's 10 pence a gemstone. Thanks, Roz, for your maths. I'm terrible at it. I'm terrible. I tell you what, yeah, I wish my brain worked that fast with maths. It just doesn't work at all. It just jams its brakes on and goes, I'm not doing it. Like, my brain literally won't allow me to do it. I'm like, but I want to. No, you're absolutely not. Now, the Keshi is brand new. The Freshy Keshi is brand new. Coming up for you. I love that. It's like a little crown on top, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
But we've got kits in this hour with jadeite in them.
Yes.
And that is a truly wonderful thing. We're going to give you the aquamarine first, but both kits got jadeite in them.
One should have jadeite, one should have aquamarine.
Oh, okay, so I've just got a random strand of jadeite here. Well, that must be mine then. Just wants to live with me. I'm not going to argue with that. Not going to. Why would I? So I've got aquamarine in rounds, March's Birth gemstone. I'm going to give you the same kit basically in a minute. No, I'm not. They're different. Because that kit's got wire in it and jadeite. Now, you have got jump rings. Okay, jump rings sell so fast. Even if you don't want to do chainmail with your jump rings, you need jump rings for the beginning and the end of your project, because your jump rings are the joints of your jewellery. They will hold on to the backbone of your jewellery, which is your findings, you know? You need them. You need them. So, could I just have my specs there, doll? So you have got here your 5mm jump rings, 200 of those. You have got your 4mm jump rings, 200 of those, and you've got your, oh, you've got another, hang on, and then you've got your 3mm, 200 of those. 600 jump rings. Then you've got 2 shepherd's hooks pairs, toggles, 2 of those, jump rings, you've got ball head pins, that strand, oh yes, sorry, you only get, I don't know why it's put the jadeite in there, you don't get that, you only get the aquamarine. Our apologies. Here's what chainmail looks like, and Mel is going to show you how really, really soon. It's called Serenity. RJX. C36 is your item code. These aquamarines, by the way, are 6mm rounds. Let's go. $17.99. How many bracelets or how many pieces can I make out of this?
Oh, quite a few. I've still got a lot left over.
Have you? Jump rings even?
Yes, yeah, a
Wow.
load of jump rings left over.
Fabulous.
Because you get so many, obviously, with the different 3 sizes.
Brilliant.
So,
you get 600 altogether, so you can make a fair piece of a fair lot of jewellery there. A good fair lot. Mix them up. Mel's got something to show you. She's added. Oh, I get rose gold wire in this kit, and that's what they've done. They've accidentally put the strand instead of. You get rose gold wire in yours.
It should be 0.4, isn't
0.4, yeah, and it's 50 metres. 50 metres, not 10. We don't have that in the picture. I wish we did, but we don't. We don't. You can see it here. Mel's used it. She's twisted it. You also get 50 metres, I promise you. How wonderful is it to have all these fantastic components? That's such a great strand of aquamarine and it's natural. You've got all these jump rings. But the next kit is pretty much the same, but with silver wire and with a strand of jadeite. Just going to keep that. It wanted to live with me, didn't it? Now, this is correct. So you've got 50 metres of sterling silver wire, 50 metres, not 10, not sterling silver. Sorry, Ben, thank you for telling me. It's sterling silver plated. Then we've got not just any jadeite. This is from Burma. The desired location for your jadeite. I don't know why I've gone all Marks and Spencer's, but I have. Completely natural, 6mm round, said to be the luckiest gemstone ever. And of course, you know the drill when it comes to jadeite. Most of the world's jadeite goes to the Chinese market because it's said to be the luckiest gemstone, and they look upon this gemstone for luck and good fortune. So it goes there. Then I'm going to give you the exact same 5, 4 and 3mm jump rings, and you get 200 of each, so you've got 600 in silver again, so the exact same components but with silver wire, jade. We're going to give you the price of the kit is going to be reflected upon the jade only. Then you've got all of your findings. I think Ben's got a picture of it. Let's go shopping. There's everything you get. OIXC51 is your item code. Zen Garden. I am in for this. It is Burmese jadeite.
I know, it's absolutely stunning.
Isn't it
Loved
just?
It, yeah.
And what a great one to put with these incredible weaves. You've got a weave here that you're going to show us, so you're not sure where it came from. You don't know if you made it up or whether it just came to you naturally or what.
Yeah, there's one that I have, but the one I want to show today is the 4-in-1 European.
Okay, great.
Which again is a really simple one.
Is it easy? Is it a beginner's one?
It is easy, yeah.
We've only got 100 of these kits. I don't remember the last time, if any, where only seed beads that we've seen jade in a kit. So we're going to give you the price of the jade on its own, by the way. Yeah, I know, it's mad. Jade on its own. How much would you pay for that? Because you're paying for the whole kit. 6mm rounds.
Yeah, which is perfect.
We've seen jade at big prices because it kept... Brilliant. Go, quickly. This kit will sell out. $19.99. If you're only in it for the jade, brilliant, but you've still got loads of other things left over as well. Burmese jade, incredibly difficult to get hold of. Burmese jade's one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. Of course, sought for its luck. Said to be the luckiest gemstone in the world. It's said to give you great fortune, whether it's in a relationship, whether it's a new marriage, whether it's going off to university. This is the universal gift in China from one household to the other because of the luck. Alice, you've got yours. Half the stock approaching, gone. Angela with 2. I've got Ray, I've got Nicole, I've got Maker in Buckinghamshire, Pauline, Sharon, Corolla. Elaine is shopping from the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Sue in London, Ruth in Northamptonshire, Maker in Bristol, Susan in Newport, Evelyn in Surrey, Maker in Essex, June in Hertfordshire, Alice in Merseyside. Loads of you there. There's a queue on the phone lines and I'm sure you can see why. $19.99. You've got absolutely stacks. Mel's got loads left.
Yeah.
There we go.
Loads. And I've still got some of the findings as well because I didn't use any of the chain.
Oh, yeah, well, you don't really need the chain because you're making chain.
Yeah.
So you can put that in your stash. Yeah. You're always going to use chain, so it's great to have.
But I mean, you could make a small section and then hang it from a chain as well. So you don't have to.
Can. Yes, you can.
So it's always handy having that chain there.
Perfect. Loads of you there. Now, Mel is going to give us a demonstration. And when she... we have a twisted piece, though.
Yes.
You've done some... Are you demoing the twisted wire piece?
I'm not going to demo it. I just thought I would say, because I wanted to add colour into it, and I had the beautiful coloured wire, that I took several strands of it. I think it was probably up to about 8.
Okay.
And twisted, so this will be ideal to hold.
Well, we thought we'd give you the clamp because we don't have the wire twister. We are going to give it you in the hour, but I just want to explain it to you because, you know, it does take some explaining. You can put your wire in here and you can twist it with any pliers. You can hold on to with your flat nose pliers and twist it, twist it, twist it, twist it that way, or with a rotary screwdriver. Screwdriver? Do I mean
yeah,
screwdriver?
I mean, you can just even use a pencil or pen. The old, the way
but
we
as long
used
as
to
you've got something to clamp it onto. But this is a great clamp because it's the one that rotates. So it's really brilliant and it's a great price. We're going to give you this, is it under £10 today, Ross, isn't it? And it's such a super tool. I just wanted to let you know that's coming up because we are going to put it on your screen and I wanted to explain why. And I think it does take some explaining. But the Jade kit is on its way out, so please make sure you are checking out baskets for that one. Now, you're going to give us a demonstration, Mel.
Yes.
Can't wait.
Yes. It's this weave here, which is the, as I say, the European 4-in-1. So I've got some slightly larger jump rings because it's a lot easier for me because it doesn't strain my eyes either. What I'd say when you start doing chainmail is go through your jump rings and make sure that each one that you want to have closed is properly closed, and the other ones just open them. So, as I say, with the larger jump rings, I've already closed some and left some open. I've done them in different colours, so it'll be easier to show you. To start with, take one open and then pick up, we need to pick up 3. I've purposely put a red one on because that is just one to hold on to. So once you've picked up 3 closed, then close your 4th one. Take your single, take one on one end and have 2 on the other. And then what I do is I take a little bit of wire, just twist it so that gives you something to hold on to. Now what we want to do is take this centre jump ring and the 2 that I've added on, you want to turn them away from each other and just sort of gently rest your thumb to keep them in place. And then you're taking another open jump ring, come in from underneath and then just hold that in position and then link on 2 of your closed jump rings and then close this middle one up. And then that will sit nice and flat. Move your thumb along so you're holding on to these and repeat the process. So take the open one, pop it underneath, tilt it forward, pop your closed jump rings on and then close it up. And that is as simple, let me just bring my pliers in. That is as simple as the weave goes. So using obviously the different colour, and that's where I've done this on that necklace. So I've done the silver and then just added that little bit of colour in. But as I say, to do obviously to have it all in silver, you'll just use all the same coloured jump rings. So that's the actual weave that you carry on. If you do drop it, when you go to pick it up again, just lay it down and you'll find that the jump rings will lay, and you can have it so that the ring on the top sits one way. If you flip it over, you'll find that it doesn't lay as flat. Well, it does, but this lays down the bottom. What I'll do is I'll move that over very quickly and we'll just have a quick look. So I've started with the earrings, with the earring. So I've put, it's the other earring, this one here. Yeah, you can just about see. But so, as I say, you can do a full necklace. The bracelet's in the same way. So again, I've taken the 4 jump rings to begin with. I've put the wire on one, placed these down, So we've now got 2 rows going, and then, as I say, so we just hold on to that, pop your jump ring in, add on 2 more, and then close it up. And that was all I did for the actual centre. You can go as long as you like. When you pull on this, you'll see that it all nicely flattens itself out. So to turn it into the earring, I then, if I can, sorry, just grab my earring across so I can remember what I did. Let's lay that down. Sorry, I made these a while ago. Yeah, so what I've done is I've taken the jump ring, popped that through. Drop one, that's it. So what I've counted is these loops. I've got 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, yeah. So we'll close that up. And then the next one becomes the hanging point. So again, pop one on. You see it's a lot fiddlier. I've caught the... I've gone now. Right, let's take that out a sec. Right, there we go. So let's just lay that back down. Make sure that the jump rings are... Right, this one has... What's happened is this bottom one has come... It's tilting upwards. I need to turn it to tilt it down. So what I'm going to do is make this one slightly shorter. So this part, this little loop there is this loop here. So what I'd then do is pop on 2 more jump rings. I want to put one on the end there. So pop 1 jump ring on there and close it up. Pop the second one in, and this will then give you your little hanging point. So pop that over. Again, it's your own preference as to whether you want to have 1 or 2 jump rings on there. So that's down the bottom. No, I've done that wrong. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. There we go. It's just that it wasn't laying straight. Take your, this is the aquamarine, pop it on your, and just do a little wrap loop. I only did 1 single wrap because I just wanted to keep it as simple as possible. Snip that off. Oops. And squidge it in. There we go. And then I'm going to open I'm going to open this jump ring up. Pop that on and close the jump ring. Then at the top, to balance it back out, because we've got 1 jump ring there, I'm going to put a second jump ring on. These are so well sewn that it's difficult sometimes to find where the, there it is. So open that up, pop that in alongside the other one. And then, as I say, because I like to balance things, I'll now pop the jump ring through those 2, including the the first starter one, pop that onto your earring finding, and then go in with your snips and just take that little... The other reason why I also put a piece of wire on at the beginning is because if ever you put something down and pick it up, you know which is the start.
Yeah, so you put that little bit of wire to act as a little guide for you so that you know where your clutching point is.
So that's how you can make the little earrings.
Perfect. They're gorgeous.
But as I say, that weave, as I say, you can extend to make into the necklace or the bracelet. The bracelet I made 2 sections and then turned them so that they were in symmetry.
Okay.
Because if you was to do one and then put the one following it, then they wouldn't be, the loops would be looking in the opposite direction on top.
Okay. So you have to follow it that way, and then it won't twist on itself.
So it's just when you place them down that you would place on the necklace, you would place them that way, so that
so they sit. Yeah.
This one is on the top going that way, and this one's on the top going that way.
Perfect. The jadeite kit. Thank you so much, Mel.
My pleasure.
The jadeite kit is super busy. I think we're hanging on by a needle and a thread here. Literally, if everyone checks out, it is sold out. So a little heads up to those that haven't checked out. Helen in Easton, Bartonshire, Sarah in Dorset, Jeanette in Tyne and Wear, Wendy, Lisa, Elaine, Maker in Hertfordshire, Tina in Kent, Maker in Bristol, Maker in Essex, and an anonymous buyer. If you don't check out, half of you are going to miss out. And I don't want that to happen because this Burmese jade at $19.99, 90 carats is a great price. Now let me give you a heads up. The ruby and the Freshie Keshi are coming up. Freshie Keshi and the ruby coming up for you. Don't you go anywhere. Let's talk to you about the clamp. Now, if Michael will, could you find the twisted parts that look like twisted jump rings on Mel's design? Mel, perhaps if you could just point to them for Michael for us. Ah, you got it. Yeah. Michael needs no... So those look perfect. Now, did you put them on a gizmo after you twisted them, or what?
I used my bell making pliers.
Great, they're so neat.
So anything, even a pencil, anything... But yes, the bell making pliers, or I think the gizmo would probably be a little bit too small. It depends on the...
We got the deluxe one. It's lots of different sizes.
Would the deluxe one be perfect then? Yeah.
So if you don't have a wire twister tool, which we don't have in stock at the moment, they're really hard to get hold of. Here's an alternative for you. So this clamp at just $8.99, by the way, is multi-purpose, and it is absolutely essential for any jewellery makers, not just for wire twisting, for so many other things. Alison Tarry uses this with her leather. So many, Claire McDonald uses this when she's hammering. Now, you clamp this part onto the desk. This part you would clamp your wire into. Now you can take your pliers and you can twist them. Mel's saying you can put it on anything, like a screw, anything, and just twist it round and around and around like a pen or something like that. So this is a great way of twisting multiple wires for just $8.99. It's a super tool and it's available for you. Great quality. Still, even though it's heavy, $3.95 P&P at 1 P&P all day long.
Very quickly, the beauty with that is that you can do the larger, heavier gauge wires.
Yes, you're
which
right.
you can't with the twister tool.
Perfect. Thank you, Melly. They look perfect. Ben thought they were pre-made, but they weren't. Now, something that goes so well with your jadeite is, of course, angelite. Made for each other. I love that combo.
It's gorgeous.
Go great with the hands of charms. So will any amber you've got in your collection. Angelite gives us a calm, serene blue. And that's where its name derives from. Angelite gives you the most amazing colour. Is it green thread? Yes, like a minty... Actually, that goes really well, doesn't it? I think I would certainly use that kind of thread to... yeah, I would, I think. I think I would. Now, let me just give you the guides for this, because Angelite is a gemstone that's heavily associated with healing. It's one of the most powerful soft energy gemstones, and it's a contradiction in terms of $12.99. So the soft, unyielding energy of the angels can be yours from this from this gemstone if you believe in crystal healing. But if not, and it's just about colour for you, this is certainly one that I think you should get. Now, I like Angelite a lot with silver, but I also love it with gold. And these 6 mils are going to go ideally well with your 6 mils of your jadeite. So if you're looking to intersperse these, it's perfect, isn't it? I've accidentally looked up Angelique instead of Angelite, which I don't know. I don't know what I've done. You've got 100 carats, completely natural, and it really is a healing gemstone. Now, we were saying this yesterday, Moni and I, that there's almost like a waxy luster to these. They're very hard, yet they have the softness like they're wax, but they're not. And it's really, we get so gassed about it because you just want to feel them. They're really tactile gemstones. If you've never had them, you'll be well into them. Have you used Angelite before?
I don't think I have, no.
It's lovely. You need to. It's lovely. And it goes particularly well with jadeite, but it's a soft energy gemstone.
Especially as I love blue.
Oh, you love your blues, yeah. Well, blue, look at that, it's sky blue, isn't it, as well?
It's gorgeous.
It's the colour of a perfect day when you've got a day off and nothing to do because everything's done.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe the sheeps are blowing on the line and you're sitting, reading a Jilly Cooper, listening to the birds singing, the gentle humming of nearby mowers.
Or the little waterfall in my pond.
Absolutely, that's a lovely sound. You know, they're just serenity, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out for that one. Let's give you... So we've got the 4mm now, so we've gone down in sizes for you. I'm just putting them next to each other. Let me whip that one away now. So you can make your graduation pieces. I'm going to put the this is turquoise or is it chrysocolla? Chrysocolla next to it. So I think that gives it a little bit of depth, doesn't it? A little bit of depth. ZIG P06 is your item code, 50 carats of Angelite, 4mm rounds, $7.99. Unreal. Unreal. Angelite from Brazil, 50 carats, $7.99. A gemstone that, you know what, you probably won't see this for a couple of months once it's sold out, because that's what happens. Tell you what this goes with, and it's your aquamarine from the last kit. £7.99. Pauline in Cambridgeshire, James in Gloucestershire, Helen, you've got yours, Christine, Maker in Berkshire, Maker in Buckinghamshire, £7.99 is your price. I think baby blue would look cute with this too. There you have them. There you have them. Now, please can we do the ruby, because it is my favourite and it'll make me very, very gleeful. I think it should be a star buy, but it isn't. Because we don't we haven't got enough to make it a star buy. That's such a shame. We don't have enough quantity to make this a star buy. I love rubies. Rubies, when you're growing up as a little girl, the ruby slippers, the emerald city, the crown jewels, rubies, 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 they're so precious. But only the rich and the famous can afford rubies, right? You know, rubies are explained as, you know, people will compare value of things to rubies, you know, like, oh, French as precious, as high of the price as rubies, or who else? Was it Elon Musk who said something about rubies as well? You know, rubies are always likened to high price tags because they're a very high-end, a very bougie gemstone. If you've got rubies in your collection, you've got one of the most treasured possessions on earth. These are a very, very valuable, very highly regarded collection of gemstones right in front of me here. Rich in their colour saturation, incredible, incredible facets, giving you the most amazing finish, and they're from Madagascar. So these gorgeous twinklers I think should be put with pearls, perhaps. On their own, perhaps. You know, in my house, we've got a big thing for our rubies. We called the horse ruby, because we love rubies so much. Newmarket ruby is called. Look at that sparkle. It's incredible. Henry VIII loved rubies together with emerald. That was his favourite combination. And that man was bougie.
Yeah.
If he wanted something, he had it. Or he took it for himself. You know, rubies were, you know, in the churches, in the Catholic churches, there were, you know, lots and lots of crosses and all sorts of regalia in real gold in those Tudor times. A lot of it got stolen, didn't it? Encrusted with rubies.
Well, everybody knows ruby, don't they?
Yeah.
You know, it's if you ask somebody to name a few gemstones, you can guarantee they would say ruby.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. 100%. Rubies are one of the most striking colours as well out of all of the precious gemstones, I think. They are certainly one of my favourite gemstones in the world. There is something so passionate about rubies. I love rubies with gold. It's my favourite thing. They're just beautiful. I love that they pop, these reds. They pop. $24.99 for 30 carats of ruby. Here we go, $24.99. Ruby, they're from Madagascar. They're rubies. They are absolutely fabulous. The colour, the cuts. It's all about the colour for me, though. Nicolette, you've got yours. Jenny, in Cheshire. These are typical ruby colours, and I would make stacker bracelets because I want to see them. If you're that bougie, you could make an anklet out of these. Definitely a necklace. Definitely a sweet. Rubies with turquoise and lapis is nice too. I've got chrysocolla right next to me, which is very similar to turquoise. Yes, yes, yes. You know what? You're right, Joyce. Joyce is not wrong, you know.
See, I'd have to put them with pearls.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. I've got a Hansa charm here, which will go really well because I love it with gold.
Yeah.
Freshy Cashy. So there's Mel's Freshy Cashy. Yeah. That's brand new coming up for you. Now, which Hansa would you like first? We'll do the pendant first. So the Hansa hand, tell me again what the Hansa hand is. It's a Hindu. Is it like the all-seeing eye, is it?
It's very, very popular, isn't it?
It's the hand that Buddha held up to ward away negative spirits. Oh, I love that. How fabulous is the Hansa hand? So you've got all this real gold. I quite like it that way around, you know. I actually like it that way around too, do you? Because the detail's great. I love, look how that amber's set, isn't it gorgeous? If it flips over, I don't think it's a, Ben's got a Hansa hand tattooed on the back of your where, Ben? On the back of your arm? I suppose you don't see, he said, I forgot all about it, Jenny, until I saw this. I tell you what, well, you don't really look at the back of your arm, Ben. I've got one on the back of my neck. I've never seen it. $29.99, Baltic Cognac Amber. Please be, not your price. Amber, right, it would be your price. More than that if you were in a jeweller's, wouldn't it? It'd be about £80. 24 karat gold this time, not 18, on sterling silver. Great. Okay. There's 50 chances, that's it. Where are we going? Oh, I tell you what, you better be quick. Always such a popular design. The Hansa hand wards off evil spirit. $10.99. It's brand new though, right? I've just put my hand up to my chest because I was like, how will this look on my chest? Yeah, it will look good, right?
Definitely.
I could have it like on my necklace, right? It's a lot bigger than the charms I've already got. I've only got silver. I love it. Ben went, steal it. I can't. I meant Big Ben. They didn't. It was me. It was my voice in my head going, steal it. Ben, Oh, I wish I could tell you, but I can't. Stop it, Ben. He's trying to be my voice in my head. This is the connector. No, but what I want to do is show you, you could actually, if you wanted to, you wanted to really go extra handser, you could connect them together, couldn't you? Let's do the connector just now. I think I'd have to put this on a bracelet, you know. But do you know why I'd put it with the red cord? What's red cord again, Ben? To bind a marriage in Chinese. But there's another reason for having it, isn't there, red cord? Because Madonna, she went through that phase of wearing red cord on her. Do you remember why? She is quite, well. MBG Y85, £10.99, Baltic Cognac Amber. She did go a bit, didn't she?
Yeah, just a little.
Well, you know what though? You can't judge. We don't know what she's been through. Keshi Pearl is next. Have a look. These will go together. You could use this instead of this if you wanted to. But of course, are you ready to get freshy with the Keshi? That was my cue. This little freshy Keshi, so I've got two of these, haven't I? I've got another one here. Now, the reason I'm going to show you two is to show you that each one is going to be completely and utterly unique because they're from Mother Nature. We don't know what. Same peg, of course. You might get one. These are brand new. Everyone's going mad because they don't. Right. Nobody's told me the price because I'm a big mouth, right? And I'd have blurted. Okay. We've got 150 chances. These are brand new in the building today. Look at how silky that pearl is.
Yeah.
It's so silky. All 150 going in. Amber and pearls. No, it is Moulin Bouge. It is the mighty Bouge.
I love these pearls.
I love them. Look, it's so silky. This is just... Do you know what? It's elegant, yet a touch of flamboyance. And the thing is with pearls, they do sophistication the best. Out of any other gemstone in the world, it is the most sophisticated gemstone. I don't think anyone can argue with that. It is the classiest. It is the most classic. It just is.
And it's just the fact that every single one is unique. I agree. Is incredible.
Everyone's unique. You cannot look tacky in a pearl.
No.
I think it would be a miracle if you can. You can't.
No.
They epitomise elegance. And together with the amber. Okay, so Ross has just told me this is where we should be finishing. $17.99 is not where we're staying. We should never be going under that price for the amber finding alone. Hang on a minute. How much were how much were the bees again? The bees were $17.99. Right, okay. So, okay, if the bees were $17.99 and you've got a fair amount of amber in here and you've got a lot of silver, right? That's the peg price. We've put them together as about how? Who? This is a crazy Caroline deal. This is a sweet Caroline deal.
And they're so popular, aren't they, the Keshi pearls at the moment? The irregular.
Absolutely. I need to let you know we have got so many people multi-buying. Mary and Jerry, 4. Belinda, 4. Greater London, 4. North Yorkshire, 3. West Yorkshire, 2. Another North Yorkshire, 3. I have got Nicolette with 2. I have got... Oh, there's so many of you. We're not blooming staying there. This is a Sweet Caroline deal. I don't know what she's thinking. Is Caroline all right? No. No, she's not. Caroline came in, told Ross he could do this. They said, don't tell Jenny she's got a big mouth and we need it to just be hush. To be fair, I have got a big mouth and she's not speaking anything other than the truth. $12.99, and you see the stock rapidly depleting. Elvira takes 2, Helen. Maker in... Sorry, I keep dropping it. And when I look to my screen to read out your names, I drop it. Here we are. Here we are. Look at that. Well, Angela's bought 3. Yorkshire 6. Elvira 2. Rachel 2. Helen, Pauline, Teresa 3. Liz, Janice 2. Over 60% of you multi-buying right now. Lynn 2. I have got Deviani in Surrey. I've got Mary and Jerry with 4. I have got Linda. I've got Geraldine, Michelle. I have got Michelle with 3. Lynette with 1. Sharon, Lynn, Isabel with 2. Dawn with 2. I've got Mary in County Louth. I've got Lynn in Ayrshire. Debbie in Hampshire. Edith in Angus. I've got Makers on the phone with 2. I have got Angela in Buckinghamshire with 2. Debbie in the West Midlands joins us. We have got Surrey with 3. I've got Catherine joining us as well. There is a queue on the phone lines. It's approaching a minute long. Just bear with it. Berkshire's got 2. Just bear with it. Another 6. Belinda's added more. Why wouldn't you? You could sell this for £80. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Here's my... You're going to get... If you're going to... Oh, somebody's... That one stays in. So this is my other one. Let's look at... So you know what? Each one's going to be totally and utterly different. Where's the Peggy? There it is. There's the peg hole. So each one's going to be different. So if you want to multi-buy, that would be great, because of course these are Mother Nature's treasures. Kamala, you've got yours. Angus takes 3. Mandy in Suffolk. Linda in West Midlands. Corolla. How can you not? Have you already got a basket open? Put this in. You've already paid for your basket. Tick that box, utilise that 1 P&P. Therese takes 3 of these. Helen, you're shopping as well. Jasmine's shopping. Hertfordshire's shopping. Caroline in Caerphilly. Greater Manchester, Helen. Jan in the Isle of Man. Pauline in Cumbria. Down to the last 20 out of the 150. Sarah in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Joanne joins us from Cornwall. We got 56 unchecked baskets just now, so half of you are going to miss out. Catherine in Lancashire joins the queue. I have not got a pink tourmaline strand on my T-bar, no. Please make sure you're quick. 19 chances. Maker in Yorkshire, Pat in Derbyshire, Elaine in Newport, Hazel in Leicestershire, Maker in Avon. You need to check out baskets now. Here comes Laura with my pink tourmaline. It's going to sell itself out, this one. Thanks, darling. Oh, Rubelite, you mean? We're going to load the hour during the... Oh, it's Viewer's Choice o'clock. Okay, so Mel is going to be presenting alongside me in the next hour for the first time. So this is a pink tourmaline, even though I would argue that it's probably a Rubelite strand, but yeah. Okay, no, let's call it a pink tourmaline strand. In the next hour, it's going under £10. We've got 100 of them. You're going to be able to get it. I promise you it's under £10, and everyone always pays the same low price. Have you paid? It's already priced. It's already priced there, yeah? It's on the website now. Okay, head over to our website. It's going to be priced under £10 for you. So just get yourself over to www.jewellerymaker.com. I'll see you on the tail side.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us this Friday morning, the 21st of May. We have got the most amazing early bird deal. We have got back in stock the Bead Smith Micro Plier Toolkit. It's going to be incredible. See you at 8 a.m. this coming Friday. Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and it's all about you in this hour. It's Viewer's Choice, as always, in our 4 o'clock hour. And that means that I get to share the hour with a guest presenter. Please welcome the ant to my deck today. It is Mel Green for the first time.
Hi.
Now, Mel, I've just given Mel her pep talk.
Yes.
I did this with Monica. I was like, right, come on. We're going to be fantastic. We've got loads of product to get through.
Yes.
Mel's going to take half of it, and everything, Mel, you might be a bit annoyed you're not shopping, is clearance. Get yourself onto the website. We're going to show you how. www.jewellerymaker.com. Here's what it looks like. Everything is at the right price, save for the Chrysocolla. That's going lower. So you need to get ahead. You need to go shopping now, because did you know, Mel, these deals only last for an hour?
Yes, I know. So
have you shopped for it as well? Have you done this? Have you shopped during?
I have, yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So you might have missed out on some things before. You know it's got to be fast and furious. But if you want to see something in particular, all you've got to do is send us a text message. 78070 is our message number. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and we want a little random fact and which number you would like to see. Right at the bottom of that page is the pink tourmaline. Under £10, never been that low before. You've only got 48 minutes to get it at that price. The time's a wasting, in the words of Johnny Cash and June Carter. So we're going to start with your Chrysocolla though now, are we? Yes, we are. And that's the only item that is at a higher price right now than we are going to finish at. So we've got 100 of these, brand new 3mm chrysocolla, 12 carats. Are you ready to shop for a real pop of colour, for that sparkle? I would definitely use these as anklets. I would absolutely use these as summer bracelets too. Totally natural, utterly gorgeous. I'm in love with this chrysocolla. It's definitely a bit of Mel because it's blue.
Yes, yeah, I love the chrysocolla.
JCG P05, let's go shopping. Imagine if you'd beaded Kumihimo. How gorgeous would that look? It's mermaidial, this is. The look of Sleeping Beauty. So chrysocolla has malachite in its composition.
Yeah.
Which is great, isn't it? Because you've got that, it will go so well with malachite as well. You're already shopping for this, but that's not your price. Let's go shopping. Stephen, Karen, you're already in. Let's squeeze every last penny out and take it under £10 for £8.75. Shop, shop, shop. Seed beading with these, big fat tick. What about putting these in those hoop earrings around the inside or around the outside, just like Caro_English on Instagram does. We're a big fan of that design, aren't we? The bubble technique, just like Linda does, big fan of that. Putting these with pearls, putting these in any of your seed bead designs. Go and take some inspiration from our wonderful seed beaders. What about yesterday? We had Monica on with her fabulous seed bead earrings. They were tassel earrings, and I did managed to get hold of a pair because, of course, they went in my ears. JCG P05, you have to be your brand, darling. Jean, Edith, Alison, Elaine with 2. Sue, you've got yours, Lynn and Ayrshire. Nikki, Catherine, Karen. Nicolette, Amanda, Encarna, Stephen and Karen, and Victoria. Sue in Bristol shopping for these 2. £8.75, but you haven't got long. 3/4 of an hour, and this deal will disappear, as will every single other deal that we have got on the website. They will go. These are very temporary deals. Now, we've seen some really fabulous, Mel and I are looking at some fabulous things. Mel, what takes your fancy in your boxes over there? What do you see that you think might be a great one?
Oh, I think I've got some abalone.
That's a great one. I've got some loose gemstones that I am gassed for. I got some big Burmese amber loose gemstones, so go ahead on the website. I've got some Larimar going on. There's loads of gorgeous things. 16, please. Barbara, where's your random fact? But I will. You said please, so of course. Mel, it's your first time presenting. Yep. Number 16, please. So if you pop your hand on your mat, then Michael can find you. He's there. Oh my gosh, the sparkle.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
So we've got 40 carats here.
And what is it now?
It's the Santa Maria Aquamarine. So, yep, beautiful, beautiful colours there.
So we need to know it's on split pay. We need the item number.
It's on split pay, so it's 2 split payments at $22.99. And it's SJNV, and it's 51, and it is completely natural.
Gorgeous and sparkling. The clarity is gorgeous. What would you do with them, Mel?
I think I'd ombre earrings.
Ombre earrings?
I would definitely ombre. I mean, you've got the ombre there already. It is absolutely stunning, and that sparkle is just gorgeous.
And it's a birth gemstone as well, not forgetting. It's March's birth gemstone.
It's March's, is it?
Yeah.
I'm not very up on the gemstones.
That's all right.
For the
I'm there for you, Mel.
But I can't believe that for $22.99 you could own that.
I know.
It's
mad,
incredible.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
If you'd like to take split pay, it is free to do so. It's interest free, and we don't charge you a fee for it. All we ask is that you have a debit card or a credit card registered to a UK account. Let's give you next. 15 is you, Melly, isn't it? What have you got there? So if you put your hand straight down, then Michael won't be shaking. That'll be grand.
There we are.
Oh, Mel, you're getting all the blues.
I know. These are gorgeous, and I love the shapes. These are perfect for earrings. These little drops.
And what metal would you use?
I'd use sterling silver. So it's a Swiss blue topaz, and it's at $29.99, and the number is LUSF14. And it's a 10 centimetre strand.
How many carats?
We'll
just check.
20 carats, yeah. I mean, that is just gorgeous.
Isn't it
How
sparkly?
many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 on there.
13
Yeah.
on your strand.
Yeah.
And topaz is November's birth gemstone. So another birth gemstone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Number 13, please. Number 13.
13.
That's you as well
That's me
now.
as well.
There we go. See, I've
Getting
dropped
some
you
more
right in the
blue.
deep end here.
So what have we got here? We've got some dyed magnesite.
Oh, they look like robin's eggs now, don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
What would you do with these? And how are the drill holes on them? They look like they'd be big.
Drill holes are large, yep. So you'd get, I would have said, probably a 1 mil through there.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a 0.8. They would be lovely, I think, knotted. I think a nice bright.
Big one, yeah. Long.
Yeah, you could do a lovely long lariat with some cord, maybe macrame along the top, and then put these down. And they are incredible, $4.77.
That's a pocket money. It's under £5.
Yeah.
How many's on there?
There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 13.
Wow.
Lucky for some.
That's pence each.
So, yeah. So, and we're at, it's DYGP 63. And these are, they're actually 30 millimetres long. That's a lovely size, isn't it?
It's a great big size,
Just wondering whether you could get a beautiful ring.
Big cocktail ring.
Yeah.
I think it could go up the other way as well and be a
Yes.
big marquise ring, couldn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, north to south.
And you could do some of the lovely hand, what's it called, wrist, what is it called, where you have it on your hand and your finger?
Well, it was traditionally called a slave bracelet, where we don't. I think you don't call them that anymore for obvious
there is
reasons.
another name. I can't remember what they're
I can't
called,
remember what they're called now, but that was the old hand to wrist adornment. We'll call it that because, of course, we don't want to call it the other. £4.77, incredible value. And it's such a fresh summer colour.
Yes.
And you've got all of the wonderful markings inside. Beautiful. Now, number 30 is mine. And I've got to say, I'm delighted that you picked this because I want these in a pair of earrings. And I always say this, reminds me of an aquarium, this amber. They're really gorgeous. But would this be on a long chain? Because I think the temptation is there for a long chain. So you've got the feather there, or you can call it a leaf, but for me it's a feather. You've got the little lemon amber, and then you've got this beautiful... Now, to get that colour, it's not dip dyed, as you might think. Somebody told me the other day that the colour is injected.
Yes.
Which I'm absolutely gassed for.
I know.
It's like, that's how they make jam donuts. They inject the jam in there. I'm like, I'm ready for that. Because I never knew that's how you made jam donuts. Do you know what I mean? Like, when you know how it's made, it fascinates you even more, doesn't it? So you've got some lovely silver in here. They're only $29.99 for your amber. Polish amber injected with that aquatic, wonderful vibrance. Lots of you in for this one, Sandra in Nottinghamshire. Lots of makers on the phone. These are clearance prices. Next up, I'm going to give you the same but different. Same but different. This comes with a little Peggy Sue as well. Humongous. It's lovely. It's a whopper. It reminds me, definitely, if you've ever been, I always say this, if you've been to Dubai and you've ever been to, where is it I went in Dubai? Atlantis, that's it. I never know where I've been. And Michael always has to go, it was there. Where is it? Did I go to Brazil? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Michael told me I'd been to Brazil. I never knew. I knew I'd been to Rio. Number 4, please. Okay, my darling. That's you, Melly Melly. This is sold out.
Wow, look at that colour.
Oh, cerise.
So this is your agate puffy ovals, and they are 13 by 18 mil, so they're a nice size again. Brilliant price at £6.49. So
great drill hole, Mel.
Yep, we've got a pretty good drill hole there. So I mean, we've got cord going through at the moment. So yep, you definitely get your wires through there.
I think they'd make good snake heads when you moved them like that. So if you're doing like a serpentine piece, we were talking about that earlier, they'd look really cool, wouldn't they?
Certainly would. And it's NCGP, and they're 14.
Well, they've gone and sold out,
gone.
Melly. They've gone and sold out. Karen says, numbers 20 and 46, please, Jenny. Just eating a blueberry muffin, ooh, and shopping whilst listening to the wind outside. Love the sound of the wind when you're in bed. 20 is you,
here.
Melly.
Yep. This is crackle quartz. Love this.
Wow.
This is a beautiful, beautiful stone. So these are, yeah, perfect for any colours. They're brilliant to put in your stash. They're
would you say they're an essential for your stash then?
Yes.
Because it's so versatile.
Yeah, and they're 6mm, which is, you know, your sort of desert island size.
Why is it? Why is that for anyone who's new?
Because you can size them up by making them into beady beads and things.
Yeah.
You can use them as accent beads with a larger gemstone.
Yeah.
Or they stand alone under, you know, their own size.
Perfect.
So they're perfect, and they are fantastic at $6.99.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean it's a lovely long strand as well. That's a 16-inch strand.
Love that.
Brilliant.
Now you asked for 46. That's the pink tourmaline. So let's have a little. We're not giving it you yet. You can shop ahead. It is a star buy. It is under £10. We have got 100 of them. It's never been under £10 before. 15 carats pink tourmaline, and it's on the web for you, that one. So there you go, my darling. Next up, I'm going to give you some ruby zoisite. And look at these. So you've got in. Have we got a pair in here? Is there one pair or no? A pack of 5. Yeah, but I mean, is there a pair like? No, I know there's 5, but is there a matching pair? No, they're round. I'm like, no, I know that. I mean, is there a pair of them? So they go from 11 to 7mm and they go down in grade. And I was just wondering whether one of them was paired up, but they're not. Maker in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Great for a big project. Like I would put this in a wire work. What's it called? Like a big. Sorry, did I just touch my microphone? I'm so sorry. Like a wire work, big bib style necklace. All going all around those. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any of the D-shaped wire at the moment. We haven't had any ages. That's something we need to get, Ross, on the list. $5.99 buys you genuine ruby zoisite. Now, that makes these just over £1 each, which is £1.20 each. Even if you bought them to sell on at a rock and gem fair.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Incredible price, yeah.
Absolutely phenomenal. I've got another one for you next. The same but different. Oh, look at these, looking all fabulous. These are triangles. I'd put these in brooches, I would. Same again, not 7 again. Between 7 and 11mm. Same price for you.
Love that shape.
Me too. It's really, really modern.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And I think then you can start thinking about, okay, I'd put these in rings. Oh, the biggest one will go in a ring. I really like the idea of these being brooches. But again, these could be arrowheads in your designs. You can think of them in so many ways.
Gallery wire, they're perfect.
Definitely.
So, you know, that's an easy way if you're just starting out with setting them. Because,
I agree.
Yeah.
And, you know, if you bought 2 sets, you've got pairs.
Yeah.
And they'd be, what, £12? It's for nothing. Yeah. It's for nothing. I mean, it's not for nothing, but you know what I'm saying. Now, I've got some lanterns for you. And this time we're going to give you the amethyst. But I want to put these next to the chrysocolla. Do you remember the amethyst? Those really rich amethysts we gave you earlier in the rounds. How well would they go? They'd be smashing, wouldn't they? Absolutely beautiful. £11.99 AUG, P39, 110 carats of amethyst. These are 8x7mm on a 38cm strand. Have a look. You've got the glass beads in between. Those are just to protect them from rubbing against each other when they're in transit. But take them off. Utilise them. Absolutely throw them into your designs, of course. At $11.99, I really do think you've got an opportunity to make cufflinks, earrings, 1920s inspired pieces. Throw some tassels under these. They're going to look really, really smart. Now, listen, we've only got just over half an hour until these deals disappear. So please make sure. Hi, please, can you show number 21, the cloudy quartz? That's Linda in Kent, of course. And Jane would like that as well. Of course, Jane in Devon, you lucky thing. being in Devon. Oh, they're gorgeous. Are they
Yeah.
graduated, Mel?
They are, so that's a ready-made necklace for
Wow.
you. Yeah.
Now, if you were at home then, Mel, would you take off some for matching pair of earrings or something, or would you just throw it all into a necklace?
I think I would, yeah, I think I would take a couple of the smaller ones, and then I would put either some precious metal in between the larger or seed beads. You could knot it, that would be another beautiful way, but I would definitely keep it as a necklace. So that's our cloudy quartz, and they are
You've seen the
stunning.
price, Mel?
Oh, no. That's $4.95. That is...
Tiny.
Yeah. I mean, that is a money maker, definitely, if you're selling.
Well, I think so, and
Yeah.
you certainly think so. So they range then from 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 millimetres. So you've got that perfect graduation.
Yes. Yeah. I would definitely be multi-buying.
It's a pocket money price.
And then you could make a lovely suite using a bracelet to make a bracelet as well.
Even if you only stranded that with a clasp on it, it would cost you it would cost you very, very little, £5. You could sell that for £20, Sagate. It's genuine gemstone.
And you just
Quartz,
get
sorry.
lost. Just get lost in them. They're absolutely beautiful.
What colour cord would you go for with those?
Do you know, I think I'd like to go something bright, maybe even a pink.
I was going to say pink, but
Yeah.
blue would look great. The thing is, because grey goes with so many colours, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
I think pink too. I thought the exact same thing, but I think red would look kind of cool too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish we still did the cord that changed colour. That we used to have this cord that was like for like maybe 20 centimetres it was one colour, then it changed into another colour. And I wish we still had it because it's a really easy way of just having a multicoloured knotted necklace. I will try and ask for some more of that different coloured cord because I think it would be a really good one for everybody. So many people have got this. And I don't blame you. It's a pocket money price, isn't it?
That is definitely a strand I would be buying because that colour would go with any colour clothing as well.
And you know something, it's seasonless grey.
Yes.
Isn't it? You can wear it any time of the year.
Yeah.
Somebody's asked to see the pink tourmaline. Hang on, let me just see. Sorry. Can I see 46, please, gorgeous ladies? Of course you can, Kayla. Love tourmaline. It's heading towards being a firm favourite. Me too. I love the, especially pink. I love ruby. Kayla, have you seen Cartier Rubelite? Because it is next level. But it's really, it's price on application, darling. Like, apparently, if it's price on application, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. Let me just tell you something. I would still ask the price for something, even if I had a bottomless pit of money.
Yeah,
because so you know you're not being ripped off. I hate that saying. If you need to ask, you can't afford it. It's on the website now. It's never been under £10. It's utterly gorgeous. Kayla, definitely about the pink too. Now. We keep talking about knotting gemstones, and this comes pre-knotted. So I love this strand. It's a lazy strand for me because I would just literally put a clasp on the end of that. I'm not even going to unknot it. I'm not going to lie to you. If it comes like this, I'd buy two, perhaps put them together, and it's done. It's done and dusted, kipper and custard.
You can turn those into the spectacle chains, can't you?
Absolutely. I love that idea. And look at the quality of this tiger's eye. Is it natural? This is caramel perfect. So the traditional one is, the gold one is a little bit bleached, is it, I'd say? Yeah? Yeah. So $6.99 again. You couldn't write this. It's great
Such
value.
a magical gemstone, I
Always,
find.
always. It's said to give you courage, is tiger's eye, and is a protective talisman. It has been for many years. $6.99 for golden yellow. Now, next up, I've got more for you. Don't forget these deals are disappearing soon, so please make sure you are checking out baskets. You've only got 28 minutes.
So exciting.
Going quick. How are you doing over there?
Yeah,
You're doing great, I think. Are you
I'm
okay?
enjoying it,
Because you were like, oh, do I have to? I was like, yeah, you've got to do it like this, put your hand down. And actually, LJ went, Jenny, stop being so bossy. And I was like, no, I want Mel to know I'm there to help her.
Yeah,
there we go. I was being quite bossy as well. $3.99, because otherwise I know, like, if you think, oh gosh, I'm doing it wrong, it'll make you panic.
Yes.
There you go. Don't worry. Mel's good. We all think you've been fantastic, so
Thank
well
you.
done. Because you were quite apprehensive about doing this. I did literally drop you right into that water. Apparently, your hands are far steadier than mine. There you go. So there you go. You can take that. DXP 063, £3.99 for fancy jasper. I love a jasper. They come in so many different colours, don't they?
Yeah, I think jasper's one of the biggest underestimated, not underestimated, undervalued sort of stone.
I agree.
There's so many different colours, the textures and the pictures that you see in them are just incredible. They just take you to a different world.
They're really lovely and relaxing to work with as well, aren't they? Because of those reasons. Barbara Ann says, 8 please. Okay. Ooh. That's a Melly strand.
Oh, these look like, is it mother of, it's shell pearls.
Pink mosaic shell
pearls.
pearls. Wow.
Wow, look at that. We've got, what have we got? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 50? Oh, did I count them wrong?
Yeah, you should have 50. How many have you got on there? Someone might have half-inch some.
No, it's 15. I
You
just
got 15.
couldn't count.
Oh, I do that. No, listen, I do that all the time. So would you use these like a feature bead? Would you put them in earrings? I always feel like, do you remember those Shambhala bracelets? That
Yes.
was so kind of like a corded bracelet, wasn't it, with a sparkly bead? I kind of like the idea of maybe throwing a Shambhala style design onto these. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. But because of the way that the light reacts to them, I think earrings would work beautifully.
Oh yeah, do you know what? You're right.
And I think I would pair them with an actual pearl as well, either going slightly larger or smaller and have the two dropping. But yes, so...
Okay, so be quick with those. But Mel, you've been asked for number 9, please, for Hillary.
9. Ah, these are slightly larger.
Oh.
So, yeah, there's 10 on this strand because these are 14mm, lowest price at $9.98.
They look nice with the pink on your nail varnish, you know.
Thank you.
They're lovely with that colour. I love both. Oh yes, don't they go well together?
Go beautifully together, wouldn't they?
I'd wear that to a wedding. I would. Those two together.
I think I would love to have one of those with a tassel. Maybe even a chain tassel below.
Could be your guru bead on your mala necklace.
Yes,
couldn't
it could be. But no, I mean, obviously I'm going to be drawn to these more because they're blue.
Who doesn't love blue though, eh?
Yeah. And they'd make a really quirky, fun ring as well.
Do you know they would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think that would be quite fun.
Now Victoria says, can I see 10 and 24 please? So I think you've
I've got
both of those. Absolutely, Victoria, you can.
So this is shell pearl. These are beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
Look at these.
Aren't they
that
great?
over.
You can make wings out of those.
You certainly could. They're gorgeous.
Aren't they just?
I love the colours that you get. You can really see the pinks and the. So if you catch that, yeah, just about. You've got some.
And they're like kind of spoons almost. Do you remember those old-fashioned mustard spoons?
Yes.
They remind me of those. If you twist it around the other way, they've got a dip in them.
Yes.
Do you see?
Yeah.
So you could put like a pearl or something in them.
You could, yeah. I mean, with the way that we've got some of our little pegs that you can drill into, or as you say, you could. I mean, there's no shame in using glue.
Oh, you could use your Dremel, couldn't you?
Yeah. You could drill, or you could glue a peg on there. And what was the other one? Sorry, that was 24, which is
24.
The abalone.
But just before we move on, item number price £5.76.
And you've got 10 of these, and they measure 20 to 30 millimetres each.
57p each, says Big Ben. EMG P80 is your item code for that one. Loads of people. They'd make great flower petals, wouldn't they?
Yes. Yeah.
Now, this was your pick of the hour, wasn't it, Mal?
Yes. Sorry, I've forgotten where that one was. 10. There it is. Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry.
So why did you pick these for your pick?
It's the colours. They're just incredible. I mean, The size is, again, fantastic because you can use them as a cabochon or you can use them as, you know, the drill hole. But it's just the different, I mean, this one in particular really caught my eye. I mean, the
Give it a flash.
copper colours and the purples coming
That's
through
lovely.
there.
I can see a face.
Yeah. But they're just, again, they look so expensive.
They do. Do you know you have to free dive to get this in New Zealand?
Yeah.
That's how they get them.
I know, it's amazing.
It's such a huge amount of effort that goes into getting these.
And these are at $11.89, which is a fantastic price. They measure 25 by 18, and we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I mean, they would just make a beautiful necklace as it is. They're 74p each, which is a steal.
Thank you so much, Mel. Now, I've got to say this is the first time I've ever seen brilliant cut amber.
Wow. I've never heard of that.
Burma. I didn't even know these existed.
Excited.
They were Jake's. Look, look.
Oh.
Oh.
That is stunning.
These are unreal. These glow under UV light. I've got a UV Dewberry, haven't I? Where is it? Here. Oh my gosh. Oh my good grief. Ben, can we turn the lights down? Can I show you it glow? Dimez-vous une lumière. That's me making up that I can't speak French. Glowing.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous. This is a UV light. It's not a normal torch. Glowing. Oh, my batteries are low. Look. Oh, come off it. Is it natural? It's complete. Oh, I need it. How old is this, do you reckon? And it glows, and it glows. This is ridiculous. I love it.
it.
£20, is that all? It's millions of years old and it glows naturally. We've gone mad. Sorry, Ross, I'm getting excited about this. He's like, quick, move on, we're running out of time. I'm like, I'm trying. Only one left. Unreal. I'm not going to have time to take this one out of the... Another one. Look at this pair, and it's really deep. The Kool-Aid's really deep on it. We've got a recording of it. Here it goes. Look at that. Beautiful. I have this, Jenny. Such a great and unusual addition to my amber collection. And that is a fellow Gloucester. I tell you what, I'm from Yorkshire. We know. People from Gloucestershire just know. Oh, look, it glows as well. I never knew this existed. Where have I been all my life?
Stunning.
I just love it. Can we just discuss this crazy price? Why are these $11.99?
$11.99.
Have we gone bananas? Yes, it comes with the certificate of authenticity. I don't know what's going on. What's happened? To be fair, right, where else are you going to get this? I've never seen this in my life before. If we charged you £100 for this, you've got nothing to compare it to. So people would pay it because there's a... Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. Sorry.
I'm just wishing I was out there.
This is literally absolutely mad. Mad. Glowing. Naturally.
I wear
sold out
amber
and gone.
all the time.
Do you know what? I'm really glad that sold out because if that hadn't sold out, we're not doing our job properly because that's $11.99 and this is... Why? These all should be sold out. I shouldn't even have these. I shouldn't have these. If you look at the price, this is massive. If you even have a slight love for gemstones, you should get this if you can afford it today. Because why wouldn't you? Why would you not get this? It's natural. You see this. It's from Burma. It's millions of years old. It's a genuine amber. It's cut in a very unique way. We never hardly see any kind of amber like this. It glows naturally in UV light, naturally, millions of years old. If this doesn't sell out today, I do not know for us. $9.99 CKG, it's $9.99. What a gift for somebody. This is a truly amazing gift for somebody. My nephews would go wild for this. I'm going to get this. If there's any left, I'm buying this for my nephews. It's real amber. It glows. If you've got any kids who love gemstones in your family, in your circle, get this for them. It comes with a certificate of authenticity. They're going to love it. I bought one of these last week and the colour is golden. Lorraine, and don't you just love the cut, Lorraine? These are something else. I've never seen them before, so I'm getting really gassed. Absolutely love them. The only cushion is next. I am buzzing for the... Do you know what? Can I be honest with you? I'm really annoyed I've never seen these before because I would have bought every single one of these. Every single one. I think this is more nuts than what, Michael? A squirrel's tummy. As mad as a... Dog out the bath. It is though. We all know, once you take your dog out the bath, they go nuts. That's how nuts this is. Why is it $7.99? Come on now. Come on now. I'm going to be really honest with you, right? These launched on birthday. If we launched these at £70, people would buy them. I don't know why they're $7.99. It's not tiny. It's not shy at all. 35 points. Look, to be honest, I'm not being funny. Does that... Oh, do you know why it's only 35 points? You look at this. If that was a diamond, of course, that would be a couple of carats, right? It's 35 points because it's amber and it's the lightest gemstone.
Yeah.
So please don't think that this isn't big because it's 35 points. And in my mind, 35 points is a little teeny weeny, not teeny weeny, but, you know, a small gemstone. That's not small. If that was a diamond, that would be a carat and a bit, wouldn't it? I mean, it's only... This is just mad. It comes with the certificate of authenticity. I don't know why these are so low priced. I don't know why they're...
I needed a secret shopper today, didn't I, for these?
But so did I. If I'd have known these existed, I'd have bought every single one of these.
It's just gorgeous.
I kind of don't want to bring them... I kind of don't want to show you these because I want to buy them. And again, don't forget, the carat weight is because it's amber and it's very, very light. But actually, if this was a gemstone of a normal weight, like a ruby or a diamond, we'd be looking at about a carat there. Over a carat, maybe. I don't know. I don't really like that. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't really love that price because I think that the gemstone deserves to be a lot higher in price than that. I think these will disappear forever. I don't think you're ever going to see these again. And you know what? It's natural. If you're a healer and you love the healing properties of gemstones and you've got one that glows and it's natural, it comes with its certificate of authenticity, there's no way you're not getting this. There just isn't. I think you'd be really, really annoyed with yourself. Like I'm going to be annoyed with myself that I didn't know about these. This mustn't have been on my shift side because all I can say is I would definitely have got them, 100%, without a shadow of a doubt. I would have bought every single one of these. And if these don't go today, don't worry, because I'm going to buy them all. I will.
If I beat you to it.
You might be... Well, exactly. I don't mind if these don't sell out. But if they don't sell out, I'm thinking... There's something we're not getting here because these should not be this price. There's no way we can guarantee we're ever going to have this. From Burma. Yeah. Not a chance.
Just stunning. Absolutely love them.
Doesn't this just go to show, though? Right. We could have whacked a massive price on these and that would have been... I'd have been fair dues. If these are like, this is a really big deal. They glow. They're different. They're from Burma. If Jane bought these to us for £70 each, I'd be like, oh my gosh, yeah, we've got glowing amber. It's so unique. And I could tell you why we can justify a £70 price tag on these any day of the week. I can. $6.99. I don't even want to try and justify that price because it's far too low. I've got another one, have I? I'm not okay, hun. I'm not okay, hun, with these prices. I mean, I'm glad that you're getting this, and I'm not okay with that. That's actually quite disgusting, that price. When you think about it, brilliant cut from Burma, 7x5 pair. Don't look at the carat weight because, of course, amber is very, very light. I'm not even going to repeat that price because I think it's dirty. 26. Oh, it's a dirty price to associate with that. It's a dirty price. Now, turquoise. I would space these out with the chrysocolla, you know. I wasn't okay with that price, just in case anyone was wondering. Turquoise, genuine turquoise. Now, these are Heishi beads, which is so hot. So a Heishi bead, we thought they were called Heishi beads, but actually, Linda did some research on the Mexican tribes. It is pronounced Heishi. So Heishi beads are Mexican beads, and these are just a great, great example of Heishi beads. I think they've got that sort of vibe about them, that Heishi bead vibe. These are going to go around my ankles. These are going to go around my wrists, around my neckline, and you can tell it's turquoise straight away. December's birth gemstone, great price, natural turquoise. Let's give you a rewind on the chrysocolla. Thanks, Ben, for the wicker. Here we go. I think this actually goes really nicely with the tourmaline. I never would have thought that, but they've been sat next to each other, and I just keep looking at them thinking, hey, you've only got 15 minutes until these deals, less than that, disappear from existence. And I don't ever want to see those amber deals again. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't like that at all. That's like, I don't know. I can't even explain what that felt like to me. Guest designer Caro's got these, so you can bet your bottom dollar. Guest designer Caro is going to be putting these on her website. You haven't met guest designer Caro yet, have you, Ben? Here we go. Oh, he has. £8.75. Is it time for the tourmaline already? Didn't this hour go quickly, Mel?
It certainly has, yeah.
Now, it's time, everyone. After those bananas amber deals that I still can't get my head around. Tell you what, that's really perplexed me, that has. And, you know, I'm quite a weird person anyway. It takes quite a lot to perplex me. It's time for your star buy. Here we go. It's time to give you those rubelite pinks, those deep, deep, rich pinky reds. And I just love it. I just love tourmaline. We always talk about tourmaline being sort of seen these sort of colours in cathedral windows, you know, church windows, stained glass windows. But tourmaline is such a highly regarded gemstone. It's in so many of the big jewellers' collections. It's been used for years to give you a real great pop of colour. This is totally natural, and I just love these rhubarb pinks that you get from this gemstone. Do you, Mel? Have you used it?
I haven't used it, I don't think.
You'd know.
I've got some in my collection, I'm pretty certain, but I haven't got round to using it yet.
It's so beautiful.
But yeah, the colour is, for me, I'm not a massive sort of pink person, but for me it's that tone of pink that, you know, it's just, yeah, just gorgeous.
I love pink, and I think if you sell your jewellery on, it's definitely important to have some pink in your collection, because you will always get that person whose favourite colour is pink. But this is a very unique pink because it's not party pink.
No.
It's a reddish kind of pink. It's kind of like a Marilyn Monroe pink, I think, is how I'm going to describe it, or a peony pink. It's got that, yeah, it's got that sort of beetroot pink or rhubarb pink about it, and I just love that. So to me, it's juicy. At £9.99, under £10, FJR U06. You knew the price already, you saw it on the website, and already a whopping amount of the stock has gone. 15 carats, we've got 6 minutes till the end of the show. We've got 10 minutes until these deals disappear from the website. You better make it fast. Make sure you are ramping up the pace, checking out your baskets, and making sure you tick that box to utilise that 1p and P. It's £3.95 all day long. So morning, and Jake, and you're shopping with Mel and I, and you're going to shop all for the rest of the afternoon, then it's 1pm, £3.95, and you've got some heavy old baskets going on there. June in Aberdeenshire, Kayla, you've got yours. Amanda, Victoria, Helen, Pat in Derbyshire, Michelle in Dorset, Nicola in Northamptonshire takes 2, and it is absolutely flying out. Now, I'm going to give you some amazing diopside. Have a look. Oh, wait, because that'll go really nice with this.
I was just going to say that. They go.
Now, talking of rhubarb, that is lush together, isn't it?
Match made in heaven, that one.
Yes, they are. I love those combined. Oh, it's juicy, that, Mel, isn't it?
I love the green of the diopside. It's such a unique strength of colour, isn't it?
It absolutely is, yeah. Ours is from Russia, which is prime location. Not a lot is coming out of Russia at the moment at all. I don't think we're getting much, like literally fragments is coming out of Russia. So luckily, obviously we're getting what came out before that. That was the situation. Just dust, just rifling through the dust in Russia. This is absolutely beautiful. Next up, which one? Sorry, darling. 22, Melly, that's you.
22. Oh, we've got a frosted.
Oh,
frosted white agate.
Oh, lovely. Oh, I love those, Mel.
Yeah, they're lovely 10 millimetre size. £4.95. What a fantastic.
What a great price.
Yep, and it's a very long strand. We're looking at 15 to 16 inches, so it goes a very long way.
I think they're great for men's makes, you know, the frosted.
Yes.
And, you know, Mark Smith loves frosted. He wanted a whole show of frosted once, but we couldn't deliver that because we haven't got enough stock of them.
I've bought quite a lot of the frosted as well. As you say, they're very unisex. And they'll go with any other colour as well because of
they absolutely will.
Yeah, well, they're white, aren't they?
Yeah. But they're like a cloudy lemonade colour,
I was going to say, they're not bright white or anything, so they'll go with anything.
I think that's quite a muted tone, a soft white. Like if you buy like one of those light bulbs that's a soft light bulb.
Yes.
Now, do you think if you put something with lustre next to it, it brings out that lustre even more?
I would have thought so, yeah, definitely.
Because sometimes I just want to put some really glossy, like, you know, the ones that were dripping in lustre earlier with the amethyst rounds we had. Do you remember those?
Yes.
Because they'd look great next to them. Great. Now, you're going to finish the show, Mel, with the last strand.
Number 12.
Number 12, Dig and Delve.
Ah, we're back to...
the white ones this time.
So these are 10 millimetres. Pure white. Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous.
Well, they'll go with the pink and the blue, won't they?
Yes. Yeah.
How many's on that? Oh, it says 15. So.
15. So, and again, yeah, I mean, they would make lovely little earrings.
Wouldn't they
what
just?
a quick, easy, simple make. And they just look so high end.
They really do.
So they're at $9.98, lowest price, and you've got 5 minutes left to get these on the web. So yeah, absolutely beautiful.
And the item number.
And the item number is LQGP28.
There she goes, everyone. Hey, you've got those lovely... Would you throw those tubes away in between, or do you keep them?
Oh, no, keep them.
Because you're a crafter, that's why.
Definitely.
Absolutely keepers. $9.98. It's a great price, Mel, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So what? There's 15 pieces. They're pennies each, then?
Yes. Yeah. Can't do the maths.
I can't either. I'm rubbish. Absolutely rubbish at maths. But that's okay. Now, 66 pence each. There we go. Everybody needs to know that these deals are about to disappear any moment now. 4 minutes and they're gone. Get to the web very, very quickly with you to check. I still can't get over those amber deals if there's any left. There's one left there. I'm going to get it. Don't you dare get them. But that was, for me, the absolute blinder. reminder of deals, those ones. So get to the website now. After the show, Ross is staying behind to load some more deals, so you've got another hour to catch them. You can then enjoy our repeats after that. Now, tomorrow morning, Carol's kicking off the weekend from 8 a.m. So please make sure you're tuning in at 7 a.m. They're going to be loading some wonderful deals there as well. So Carol kicking off the weekend with Zena for you. I will see you bright and early on Monday. But Mel, when are we going to see you? Very quickly.
Oh, not till next month.
A huge thank you to you, my darling Mel.
My
I'll
pleasure.
see you Monday with Toby Cavill. God bless.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
My name's Jake Thompson and I'm Jewellery Maker's lead gemstone investor. I'd like to invite you to join me on a new show every Thursday morning, 9 till midday, called The Gem Guide Show. In this show, we explore the wonderful world of loose gemstones and fine jewellery. I've already invited my friends, international gemstone dealers, and members of the British jewellery trade, and now I want to invite you as we go on this incredible journey of discovery.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Sorry, I've just realised Adam was laughing at me just then, weren't you, Adam? Because I was literally glued to the VT and had my mouth open. It's not attractive, isn't it? But just watching the gem buying. It's fascinating, isn't it? And if, like myself, you are fascinated by the stories, it's not, they don't just appear here at Jewellery Maker and, of course, across the Gemporia group. Much skill, negotiating, and actual sourcing goes into producing shows like this, especially with fine quality quality gemstones and discoveries like you're about to see. It's with immense pleasure that I welcome to the show once again our fabulous gem investor, that is Jake Thompson.
Good morning. Thank you very much, Elle, and good morning to you at home as well. It's an absolute pleasure to be back here on your Thursday morning show, 9 till midday, as we tour around the wonderful world of fine jewellery. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake. I hope that we become good friends. But my role in the Gemporia partnership is I'm the lead gemstone investor. And what that means, and you saw a little bit of my travelling in a clip a moment ago, but normally my day-to-day, in any other normal year, and I've been doing this on behalf of the Gemporia